All right.
Hi, I'm David. I'm from Northern California, and revenge served hot sounds kind of nice. I don't know.
I'm Ethan. I am in sunny Los Angeles, and I like revenge served quietly.
Hi everyone, I am Javi. I am also based here in sunny Los Angeles, and I'm not that much of a vengeful person, but I do know how to turn it on. And when I turn it on, I think revenge is best served very slowly and a methodical way.
Nice.
I'm Cassie. I'm in Michigan. I don't like mean revenge. As long as people are having fun, a nice little entertaining, fun revenge. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I'm Katya. I live in Richmond, Virginia. It's called Sweeter Revenge, so I guess I like my revenge served sweet.
Hi everyone, I'm Kyle. I'm here to forget. So that's how I serve my revenge.
Hi, I'm Marlena. I am in Glendale, California, and I serve my revenge with a smile. Nice smile.
Marlena, you took my answer. I'm Matthew. I'm from Portland, Oregon. Yeah, I serve revenge with a smile and a usually a knowing nod.
Hello, I am Miko from Los Angeles, and I like to serve my revenge a la mode.
For breakfast.
A la mode's a good one. Hey everyone, I'm Oren. I am also in Los Angeles. Lovely to meet you all. And I think I like my revenge best served earnestly.
Hello, my name is Roar. I'm coming to you live from Brooklyn, New York. I use they and she pronouns, and I was gonna say a la mode, so I guess I'll say a la carte. That's right, you can order revenge off the menu whenever you want it. Okay, that's what I got.
Everyone, my name is Ryan. I am from Fresno, California, right here in the Valley. And I will say that I like my revenge lukewarm in the sense that I'm not a vengeful person either, but if I do take revenge on you, you probably had it coming.
I'm Sasha. I'm from Inglewood, California. And revenge me, this face, never.
So much for that. I'm Zach. I'm out in San Diego, and whenever I get an opportunity to serve some revenge, like nitrogen solid block frozen solid cold, very cold. Um, well, welcome everyone to SurFifer Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge. Last weekend we had Sweet Revenge, and there was a lot of revenge to go around. This game will be filled with ample time for you all to flex your skills and fight for the title of change with different rules to navigate to secure your safety. You will need to use your social skills and cunning nature to survive and make it to the end. And being on Discord, you may only communicate using face-to-face communication. This is the main temple. I think I explained this earlier. I will introduce rounds here, and this is where we can all meet. And also throughout our scrambles, you're always welcome to come into the main chamber. There is no capacity in here with capacities, and only a certain amount of people can be in those rooms. And then you'll have your voting booths where you'll be casting your private votes with me. Many rounds will result in voting out your competition, but of course this is sequester, so sometimes you'll need to win to survive, and sometimes you'll need to have the right friends in your corner to survive, and sometimes you need to survive the dreaded drag round, a dangerous round where the previously eliminated player is given the power to drag another player out of the game. That round's brutal. If anyone has any questions about the mechanics of a round, always let me know. I want to make sure that everyone has a very clear idea of each rule and how we're playing it. But don't forget about hidden immunity idols. There are many ways to earn hidden immunity idols. I will send you like a little image of one just so you guys can all see what it looks like. Yes, so these idols, you can earn them in rounds, and you might be wondering like how exactly you will earn them, and that is a great way for you. You can ask me all day long, but good luck finding them. Good luck earning them. Each round, because the rules are different, the ways that these immunity idols will kind of alter depending on what we're approaching. So I will always kind of clarify how it's going to work before the round starts. I just sent a picture of what a hidden immunity idol looks like in the game. This one that I just sent is not an idol. If anyone screenshots that and sends it to me, I'm going to laugh at you. But this is what they look like. Great. I'll always also let you guys know when to panel 5. Okay, and needless to say, I ask that everyone stays off the stream. We are streaming this live on YouTube, so that means that I'll be jumping around different rooms and capturing content. Please don't have that in the background and seeing what other people are saying in other rooms. That is cheating. I also, for all the friends and families that are watching, don't have friends or family people like texting you updates or notes. That's also cheating. Of course, I cannot control this, but we don't want to cross that bridge. This is for fun, and I don't want to deal with that, so please don't. Great. One last thing. This is a fundraiser for SurFifer. SurFifer Prom will be taking place in just a couple weeks, and we're very, very excited, and all of your participation today is helping make that experience so much more fun. I get to buy a lot more balloons because of all of you. It's going to be amazing. So thank you, and I'm excited to see who's going to win today. Any questions so far? Cool. Yeah. I'm laughing at someone. All right, so let's dive into our season's first big twist, all right? So this game is called Sweeter Revenge, and it's called that for a reason. Because I need you all to find reasons to need revenge, right? So for these first 5 rounds that we'll be playing, we're not going to be eliminating people, okay? These first 5 rounds will be marking people. And at the end of these 5 rounds, everyone who has been marked will compete in a challenge. And the loser of that challenge will be the first person eliminated from Sequester 2. So, you might get marked once. Whew. Okay, you're not out of the game. You still have a shot. You might get marked twice. Oof. Dang, you're really coming for me. That's great. But hey, don't worry. You still have a shot. If you get marked all 5 times, you will be immediately eliminated because there'll be no one for you to compete against. I wonder if that's going to happen. But yeah, after 5 rounds, then we'll battle it out as normal, and the marks will go away, and we'll continue on the game. Oh, and also, we have 15 people here. Not everyone here is going to be making the jury today. Once the jury phase starts, I do ask that you hang out until the end of the game. You don't need to be as attentive to like the scrambles or like the challenges or anything, but just make sure you're back for Final Tribal Council. And we do have the jury villa, so as more people are eliminated, you have more friends to talk with. All right, does anyone have any questions? Cool. I think we should go ahead and dive into our first round. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen for this first one. All right. Does everyone see a beautiful bridge? Great. So for our first round, we are going to be playing Glass Bridge. It's a great game from the famous Squid Games. One of each of these glass circles is very strong. It will hold your weight. It'll hold all your weights, actually. The other one looks strong. It's really weak. And if you step on it or jump on it, you're going to plummet to your death. So collectively, your group has to make it across this bridge in order for at least somebody to have safety. You're going to have 10 minutes to make it through all 10 rounds. There is no specific order for this at all. You can go whenever you want. You all have to decide that together. But when someone wants to make a decision, if they want to take a step on 1 or 2, you will go into the general text chat and you will write 1 or 2. That will confirm that you're taking a step. and then I will confirm if that is a safe spot or if you have fallen. If you fall at any point in this challenge, you will be vulnerable for the vote this round. If you make it across the bridge without falling, you'll be safe and not be up for the vote. If you all fail to get across the bridge, then everyone will be vulnerable for tonight's vote. Any questions? All right. Well, you guys have 10 minutes. We're going to take place right here in this room. So go ahead and start discussing who wants to take that first step.
Hey everybody, I'm happy to take this first step, but which one do y'all think it should be?
I'm thinking 2.
I was thinking 2 as well.
Really big 2 vibes right now.
Try 2. Let's see.
I had a vibe of 1, so don't listen to me.
Oh, you were thinking 1? Okay.
Don't listen to me though. Everyone's going 2, so
I'm happy. Again, if happy, I hope this means something. Maybe it doesn't.
I kind of had in my mind that whoever kind of went first, I feel very good about them.
Okay,
So in my mind, you're safe.
First, I think.
I'm going to go 2 unless Ethan, if that is you going, but I don't know.
So
I don't know.
I put 2. I will go.
All right. So
You're going. Okay.
Just so we
Wait,
know.
Ethan's going or Roar's going now?
I think Ethan's going.
So we do
Ethan's
have
going
2,
out.
and then following that, Roar is going to jump the second 2. All right. Let's find out what happens. Ethan, you are jumping, and you're safe. Congratulations.
Nice.
All right. Next up, Roar. You are jumping.
I will go again.
Roar.
2 or 1, real quick. Just first one who says it.
Oh, I think you're doing 2.
Roar.
It's going to be 2 again.
Hey, Roar. Yes, you are doing 2.
Yep.
Don't put another 2.
Oh.
You've already confirmed the 2.
Well, isn't it gonna be safe? Okay, my bad.
All right, so this one. Here we go. Number 2 is going to be a plummet to the ground. So Roar, unfortunately, is going to be the first person unsafe and vulnerable for the vote here. Roar, you cannot jump again, and if by some miracle we get through the next 8 without breaking another one, you will be the only person up to be marked this round. So let's go ahead and see who can go next to the third one.
I mean, I'm down. Oh.
Are we moving like along the bridge?
Yeah, I think more things pop.
No entries as soon as you enter into the general chat. I will take that. So if you like Roar put 2 right after Ethan, so I was gonna take both of those. So you guys can discuss as much as you want. You still have 7.5 minutes, and you have 8 more to go.
How long is this?
We gotta average 1 a minute.
There are 10. There's 8
Go,
more.
so we have to start making
So just
choices.
to be clear, I just want to be clear. So is Ethan safe? Go multiple times. Okay, cool. Just want to make
I'll
sure.
do 1. I think it's not fair that Roar went out because I'll do 1 next, just in case. If I like.
You've already gone. I think people should give it. Oh, Ethan.
I already did it.
All right, Ethan has
I'll
gone
take
for
the chance
1.
for the ladies.
Let's see
Yeah,
if this one is going to be 1. It was not. Oh, no! Ethan
Okay,
will
well,
also
it's
be
enough to yell
vulnerable
for
at this first vote. All right, so we're at 4.
I can go 1 for the ladies.
Let's go, Katia. Let's go, Katia.
All right, Katia did 1. And let's
Look, I'm here.
see if it's there. No, another fall. Darn it. So that is
I'll go ahead and
3 people.
I'm okay. I'm
Even numbers
comfortable
are where it's at.
I
I'll
can
go
go
with
2.
I'll go with 1 this time.
Like who wants to actively like go?
I'll
like,
go.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm fine going.
I'm also fine. I'm also fine with it.
Yeah, I think
So-
we're all fine going. It's just.
But if someone, I don't want to step in unless someone's actually gonna like. I will do it.
I think everyone's fine going.
I'm fine. I'm happy to put in 1. I'll put it in.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right.
Do we just want to go like rapid fire so we can make sure that it's under 10 minutes?
Out of here.
Yeah.
I think
What's
that's
our
a good
time?
idea.
What's our time, Zach?
Next up, you guys have 5.5 minutes.
Okay.
Marlena,
Okay.
you chose one.
Pump.
You are.
That's got to be safe.
You're right. You're safe.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done.
I can go next.
How many are left?
5.
That's 5.
Oh, Bart, nice.
All
I was
right.
thinking 2, so yeah.
All right.
I like
Bart
that.
has put 2. Let's see about this one. All right. And Bart jumps. Bart falls. All right. Bart
I'll go.
will also be vulnerable for this vote.
I'll go.
Go, Matthew.
Matthew has put
2.
2. All right. Matthew jumps. Matthew lands safely on that glass circle. All right. You guys have 3 left.
Cool.
I can go
I
next.
can go.
Okay.
All right. Cassie chooses 2. Cassie jumps. Cassie falls. Cassie will be vulnerable at this vote. 2 more.
I got you guys. I'll get this time.
All right. David has chosen 1. David jumps. David falls. David will be vulnerable at this vote. We got 1 more.
It's our time.
You guys have 4 minutes.
Okay, I can do it. I just want to say one thing. I was the first person controversially eliminated in the very first sequester that Zach hosted. So I would love to take one for the team, but I would love to get a little opportunity to play this game. So please keep that in mind if I do fall.
Second on that
We'll have
one.
5 rounds guaranteed, so it's not like you're going home.
Well, 5 rounds, but I'd love to still not be the first person. Okay.
You got this.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick you.
All right. Kyle has submitted 2. This is the final jump. If Kyle lands safely, then we've got. Well, I'll do the numbers. The names in a second. All right. So Kyle jumps to number 2, and Kyle falls. Kyle will be. Players this round are. Oh, I should stop sharing my screen. Get rid of that. Stop streaming. Okay. Our vulnerable players this round are Roar, Ethan, Katya, Bart, Cassie, David, and Kyle. That is 7 players, almost half the group. Congratulations. If you are safe,
Can we hear the name?
just so you can reference it, so it's not like a. So Roar, Ethan, Katya, Bart, Cassie, David, and Kyle. These are our vulnerable players up in the general chat. You can only vote for them this round. You guys have 10 minutes to scramble, so go ahead.
And we're out.
No, you'll just be marked.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go ahead and dive in, y'all, and let the scrambling begin.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, all.
Oh, where's my camera? Oh. Hi.
I'm not gonna vote
What's
for
good?
either.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna vote for either of you either.
That's sweet. Thank you.
Who's in the other room? Or Ryan. Oren's over there.
Also, a lot of faces that I like in this room. Just
Yeah. True.
Do we have a person that we want to mark? We can mark 5 people, so I feel like a lot of us are gonna get it.
That's
Here. Yeah. I think we're all okay.
Well, listen,
So
I'm vulnerable. I think Katya and you're vulnerable. So what are we thinking here?
We've got no one else that can join right now. I'm comfortable saying I'm not going to vote either of you. I feel like
yes, I agree.
really nothing wrong with that.
With it, I appreciate it.
I do appreciate it.
I don't know who I'm going to vote. I don't really know anyone here, but
I know. How do you decide in 4 seconds?
Yeah, the first one's always the
I feel like
hardest, and
it's always a
it
sacrificial
was
lamb.
Yeah.
and it was such a chaotic start as well. Like I was like, "What is happening?" Like we
I
just
didn't even
jumped straight into
understand
it.
how it
But
worked.
No, same
okay.
here. Same here. Well,
Bridge?
I will also not be voting Katya.
I will not be voting Ethan. Or
Ethan.
Kyle. Kyle. Sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet, and I don't
Oh,
how
Kyle.
do I, like, make the names stay on here?
Well,
Does anyone have any like relationship people here? People like, oh, I would.
It's all sort of arbitrary. Does anyone have any like reasons for marking someone they can think of?
I mean, I don't.
Okay, I'll say this.
Yeah.
Wait, no, David, go ahead.
Okay. So I was in the last sequester season like a year ago, and I was the second person voted out. So all I can ask is like if we can preferably mark. That's all
It's
I
always the
David's
risk of
criteria is not me.
Please. I'm pulling this in.
I'll throw a name out. I've actually changed my tune, and I'll have a name ready to go.
I want to hear
Ethan
your name.
sort of stole my thunder about being first, and I really wanted to be first. And honestly, in this game, it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot for me to say, well, that's an option.
I'm glad you said that because to me it was like we were all trying to facilitate a discussion, and then he just kind of jumped in, and I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That felt very like I'm good, like looking out for yourself, which in a way you have to, but so early on, like I don't know. Like I first thought as well, to be honest.
If it's about revenge, this is the first moment I get to kind of pick revenge, right? Like it seems so small, but if I get to do revenge, I might go Ethan, especially if this round's not like you're not out, you're just marked.
Yeah.
To me, that's the only event that's happened where I'm like, I'll do that.
Yeah, plus, I mean, if he wanted to steal your, like, altruist thunder, like, let him be the ultimate altruist. Let him be marked first.
Take the mark!
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just go jump into fire and see
Go
what's
for
going
it.
on.
I'll jump into wind and see if anyone shows up.
There's somebody coming in here.
I come in peace. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Did you jump and make it?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I did make it.
Good job. Good job. Good job. How do we feel about this?
I had a choice. I don't. What?
Girl,
We're just sort of going
it's
through
crazy.
the names. Like.
Right. I mean, that's all we really can do.
Yeah.
Person, and I'd like to play with them, but it's like, was there a name given out to your guys?
We talked about like who we did know or didn't know on the tribe. Everyone had different like relations of knowing one another.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone here?
Me?
Yeah.
I played with Sasha. I played Matt's Traders game, and I played.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to take away from someone who's connected. I'll say this in a room that I was in, and again, this is just a name that came up, but Roar was very heavy on like I want to take the first jump, and Ethan kind of came in and stole that, and without really facilitating any kind of discussion before it happened.
No, not Kyle. Me, Roar.
Kyle was
Sorry,
in
I'm
there.
still remembering the names. David. I think it was Matthew, I want to say.
No.
Or wait,
Because
no.
I've been in here.
Carolina?
Sorry,
Been in the other room.
these names are throwing me off. It might have
You're
been
totally
Ryan. Yeah, I think it was Ryan, actually.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it was
In the fire
Ryan.
room, there was a lot of beating around the bush because no one really has any strong connections. The only one was Kyle was actually saying that he was familiar with like everyone who was in the vulnerable list except Bart. So that was who came out in that room. So that's the only information that I had.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I just started getting into overlap between experiences. But, like,
in there.
I think that's a great reason to vote somebody out.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I think when you're so early and you're grasping at straws like that, I think was the only reason, not like Yeah, and I was just like,
Was
what do you do?
everybody was on board for Ethan in that other room?
Yeah, because Roar was
I
really
think
the
there's a
first
lot
one.
more compelling reasoning there for Ethan.
Yeah, plus, I mean, it's not like Ethan's gonna be out automatically. He still has the chance to come back. He's not permanently out. It's just if there's no other reason, why not, I guess. But then again, that's the same reason why I could be out too. Like, just why not?
Nothing to go off of, like, whatsoever. It is
Right.
flying around. But, like, no one's gonna say any names because it's like, I don't know anyone. Just not me though.
Yeah.
That's what my name is. Anyone but me, please. Thank you.
Agreed.
So basically, what you all are saying is kind of like to pick a name out of a hat, spread it around, make it a little random and chaotic.
I mean, that's maybe it's because I'm on that list. I'm trying to say like, hey, maybe we
If
just like
if it helped, like I guess I've been in the same room. We just said like let's just go with Art for the first name. So I don't know if you guys want to pick a different name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you.
What's up, Ethan?
I
What's up?
mean,
But if we want to like switch it out,
I mean that was definitely a name on my short list, but I wouldn't.
you wouldn't say
Listen,
no to
if it's
it.
on one list, if it's on this list, I mean, if
You just
2
want to
plus 2
put it
equals
on?
4.
I mean, listen,
If I do get votes, I'm not gonna be like hurt. I mean, that's just how the game goes. I just know if I come back that
Hey,
Yeah,
Bart,
come
I just want to throw this out there.
Yeah.
So Pete, your name was coming around because
Yeah.
you're not connected, and I just want to throw out here that I don't think that's a good reason to vote people out. I think that's not fair to you because there are people who know people, and that's not fair. I will say this. Sorry, I just jumped in and like.
Oh no, you're
But
all
your
good.
name came up, and I was like, well, I want you to know that I heard your name.
Do people
Okay.
have feelings about the like pylon thing? Like I kind of feel like I don't know, 5 is like really aggressive and kind of
That's real mean.
I'm thinking maybe like realistically, maybe it ends up we limit it being like 3 in there instead of 5 or 4. Like maybe 2 or 3 of the challenges we can pin it on the same person just so that we have less people to choose from at the actual voting time. Maybe. 5 would be crazy. That would name first. I would be fine. I'd be like, it was not mine.
Honestly, you're like Charlie Brown at that point. Like it
No,
just all the
literally.
football.
Like, I think by the 4th one, I'd be like, y'all have a fun day.
No, literally.
Have so much fun.
Literally.
Which,
Yeah.
this game gets crazy. I watched the first one. I don't know.
All right, we are about to bring them back. It's gonna be a first. It's gonna be fun. It looks like it's gonna be Ethan. We'll see what happens. So let's get them.
And I'm voting for. Oh.
What's behind curtain number 3?
These are big rooms. 5 is a big room.
Oh. Let me be quiet. What did we all say? We're all voting for Zach? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Let's do it.
It is time to vote. Your votes are private. No one will see them but me. Go ahead and type them in the voting booth. Once you send it, I'll give you about like 5 to 10 seconds to change it if you want. But once I say it's locked, it's locked. So go ahead and put that in. Oh, I didn't say this. I'm sorry. I said I'd say this every round. If you have an idol, the idol would be played after these votes are cast, but before they are read. Yeah. So in shortly, but not yet. All right. Go ahead and lock in those votes. All right. I'm going to start tallying. Oh, also feel free to type me little notes. I like that. It's like your version of confessionals. Interesting, everyone. Very interesting. You guys are silly. Sorry, I'm just like giggling to myself. You'll see in the stream. Okay. All right, all the votes are tallied. All right. All right. The votes have been tallied. If anybody has an idol and they'd like to play it, now is the time to do so. All right. I will announce the votes in opposite order, as it's against them. So with one vote, we have David. With one vote cast against them, we have Kyle. With one vote cast against them, we have Roar. Only 2 other people got votes cast against them. With a vote of 9-3, the first person marked in this game is Ethan. Ethan, you have been marked. 3 votes went to Bart. And that, my friends, is round 1. All right. Funny how quickly lines are drawn and how quickly enemies are made. Let's continue that trajectory. This round is called Birds of a Feather. Everyone is going to be tethered to another player. Players are not necessarily tethered to each other. This round is as straightforward gets, with a not so straightforward twist. If the person you are tethered to gets the most votes, you both will be marked this round. So, let's say I'm playing and I have been marked with my friend Jesus. Jesus receives the most votes. Jesus gets a mark, but because I was tethered to Jesus, I also get marked. However, Jesus is tethered to Brutus over here, and I got the most votes. Even though I'm tethered to Jesus, Jesus is tethered to Brutus, so Jesus is not marked if I receive the most votes. Understand? Great. In your you are tethered to. So whoever I send you is the person that, if they receive the most votes, you will also be marked. So here I go. All right. Everyone should now have a name sent to them. That is the person you are tethered to. If that person receives the most votes this round, you will also receive a mark. If you have a hidden immunity idol, you will play that idol after the votes have been cast, but before the votes have been read. This idol will protect you from getting the most votes cast against you, and if you are tethered to someone, it will protect you from receiving a mark from that person you are tethered to. It has two functions here. Any questions before we begin? All right. Go ahead and dive into your scramble, everybody. You have 10 minutes.
I just love it.
Okay.
So everyone needs to, I guess, like, would it be, it's beneficial to say who we're tethered to? Like, there's no, why would that be a secret? Like,
I think it is ultimately good. I would agree.
I will say I'll start. I'm tethered to Cassie, and I don't think that I have to worry about that.
Yeah, I'm tethered to Katya, so I'm not sure. I did get 3 votes last time, so if anyone should worry about Katya being marked as well, like, keep that in mind.
yeah.
I have
Okay.
Oren?
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Yeah.
What about you, Miko?
Oh, sorry. I have Roar.
Okay, you're fine. We love Roar in this house. You're good.
Cool. Who did you guys vote for? Who did you vote for, just out of curiosity?
I voted. Dave, you can go first. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I voted for Ethan. My first group, there was like the fact that he like wasn't supposed to go first but did go first upset some people, I think. So I was like, I don't want to get voted out, so I'm just gonna like hop on that.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, I also voted for Ethan. So
I'm one of the 3 that voted for Bart. Just because my first group kind of met and discussed and aligned that, and then the second group I was in, everybody was kind of like, "It doesn't matter, just throw a name out." And so I was
honestly, that's kind of what I figured, because people were pushing for Bart. I will say I said not. I even told Bart like I don't feel comfortable voting for him because I guess the reason was that he wasn't connected, and I was like, that's not a good enough reason for me.
No, that's not fair. That's so bad.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like 3 people, so this is like a good time to maybe make some.
Totally. I just didn't know if you wanted to kind of put that information out there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'd love if you did
But
it
if you-
without sharing that I was that I was the reason why.
Yeah.
But
Oh, so you don't want me to say like because it's tethered to Orange? Just say I don't really want to.
yeah, that would be helpful.
Beautiful.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Okay. What are you guys feeling voting wise? Or-
That's
Oh,
a
is it
great
me?
question.
Oh
you...
no! Did I walk in? It was me.
No. Oh gosh, no. Do you want to share who you're tethered to?
I don't know. Can I?
Okay.
Unless
Okay.
you guys want to share to me, and then I'll share to you. I'll show you if you show me yours. I'll show you mine. But I'm like,
Did you hear anyone converging? Like, did you hear any names thrown out yet in your room?
honestly, nobody's giving any names, so now I'm worried that it's me.
Oh no! Well, the 3 of us have just.
We certainly were not talking about you.
Yeah.
I can say I'm tethered to Ethan, and I'm hoping we don't just vote him again and pile on. I hope we.
To go again.
Yeah,
That's a fair question.
I'm happy to default to you just because you did get a whopping 9 votes. So
Yeah,
I'm
and-
happy to.
A fair of them had to have come from this room. Some of them would have had to have come from this room. So who do I want to go against? Probably someone that you hate more, or like would like to play with less. So
Well, it's a
please go ahead
competition, I
and
think.
tell
I
me
think
who
we're, like,
that is.
Competing against nobody hates you. We all love you. But no, but who?
Sure,
If you
but,
had to do a
who do you wanna
competition,
compete against less. I mean, there's a lot of people who I obviously see as big threats, but they probably see me as a bigger threat, which is why I'm already marked. So it would be unwise of me to just start throwing people's names out. It would be smarter for me to just sit back and let someone else tell me what to do. So
I'm curious, and again, I'm not pushing for you to say it because if you don't want to, I hear that. But like, I am curious to know who those big
who
heavy
runs
ones.
these? Like, here's the thing: is that there are big threats as far as like a social pariah, but my bigger threats are the ones who aren't really doing or saying much. I don't want to play with silence that get to the end and then like I would rather have like a game that's played, and I don't see a lot of like opinions from Javi at all. Like I see,
Okay.
and I saw a very like middle of the road gameplay. So I think that's someone who could float their way to the end.
That's a
And
good
I
I
have one
not a fan.
question. I'm new to like this game and like in general like this LRG world, but it seemed like in my other conversations there are people who might be familiar with others and have connections. Is that a perceived threat in an environment like this?
It is.
I would say
It
so.
is and it isn't, because some of us are willing to just fucking cut each other's throats. It
That's
doesn't
the thing.
matter.
Yeah.
Because like,
But
I
I
don't have
do-
connections to anybody, but to me it might seem like if two people are already like familiar and want to work together from a previous game, like
Well, I'll say this,
not doesn't
Katya.
really work in my favor.
I'll say this, Claudia. I did hear like specifically. This is what, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a
I didn't
fair
like that
reason to
reasoning.
vote
Like,
someone.
I'm gonna pop around, but
All right, go ahead.
My tether is Katya, by the way, so just wanted to let you guys know that.
Yeah, I'm tethered to Ethan. Everyone is.
Marlena, who are you tired? Who are you tethered to? Who are you tethered to?
Give me 1 second.
Oh. Why is no one tethered to me?
Wait, I'm tethered to Bart. I thought you said somebody else. I'm sorry. I totally.
No. You're good.
One person.
Oh.
Oh, you're that. Okay, that's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I. Okay.
Do we have like a preference? Does anyone have a name? Like
Roar threw out. Roar just keeps throwing out Ethan's name
again.
I would prefer not.
We're just gonna
have that
Lucian.
happen. I feel like that would be not.
I don't
ideal.
think I don't.
I don't love that idea.
Yeah.
Just because I was like trying to play nice with him early on. But like I'm totally open to ideas. What do you, Sasha, David? By the way, nice to meet you, David and Roar, of course. Great to meet you guys. I've met Sasha before. I'm curious who you guys are tethered to, and like if y'all, Roar, I know you said Oren, right? Oren. Okay.
I don't think you have to worry. Oren's name isn't coming up. Good tier, I feel like. I am tethered to Cassie.
To Cassie. So of the names we've all heard, I mean, I've been saying Ethan, so that one, yeah, sure. But what other ones do we think might have some movement? I'm happy to throw a vote anywhere. I am not precious with this vote.
I've heard Javi.
Yeah.
I like Javi, but
I'd be okay with throwing it to Javi. Do we know who's tethered to Javi?
no. But we can find.
But I also don't remember. There are too many.
Someone, I feel like I heard someone say it, but I don't recall. Also, y'all, I'm in this. Okay, I'm sorry, this is not game related. I'm in this like homeschooled Christian like Discord server that I found a couple days ago when I was researching a show, and those kids are kids. They're all over 18. Let's be clear. He was watching, but they are popping off on Discord all the time, and I'm not reading it. It's just very confusing.
You gotta mute that shit. Yeah.
I don't know how because I'm not good at Discord.
Yeah, I know Discord's really scary.
I'm gonna
okay.
pop around, but I'm fine with that.
And I'm glad that happened. But no, I like.
I'm having a bit of a hard time. So I don't know. Bart, how are you? You were the second tied.
Yeah, I mean I'm doing okay. I think I'll be fine. Hopefully, like mentally, I guess. Like, it's not the first time I've received votes early in a game before. Like, for one of my like collegiate games, I was first boot in Big Brother, so I'm kind of used to like having my name out there. So I'm not super pressed.
I'm just over it because it's happened too many times consistently that like the vocal player is gonna get targeted first, and I know that that's a wrong game to play, but like I was kind of hoping this group wouldn't do it. I was really hoping, and it happened. So I don't want to. I just don't want to do it all day. Really, I don't think I do. This is a.
Well, I hope you at least stay in to.
What do you want me to vote for? How about that? You can have my vote.
What names are you guys hearing? Because I am
I don't. Who do you want me to vote for? Because I have one
keep
vote.
hearing
Or I,
Javi.
Right now.
Does Ryan?
Yes, do Ryan, David, or like this in Wind right now? Do they know that the name is Javi? Like, has that been said?
I don't know if everyone does, but a good amount of those people I think have heard that.
Yeah.
See Javi in a room.
Also, I might need to go move into my room. I kind of came out here in the living room, and I don't think my roommate loves it.
Oh.
All right. We're gonna get
I'm gonna go.
Ethan every time.
Alrighty. Now is a great time for you to cast a vote.
Zach, is now a good time to pee?
Yeah, sure. I will take
Great
we'll take a 10-minute break. We
Right this second.
We will do it quickly now, and then we'll do a full 10 minutes after.
Cool.
You didn't have a bottle next to you?
I'm already hooked up full catheter.
There you go.
He's ready to play, dude.
Interesting.
It's that beautiful name. The cat. Saying hello.
Jeez.
I'm in love.
Beautiful.
I also have a black cat.
Beautiful.
So cute.
Love.
Are we discussing pets?
I have 6 cats.
6? Damn.
6 cats as well, Cassie.
Nice. Yeah, I have 4, which I thought was crazy.
My golden
I saw
doodle will probably
cats.
make an appearance here at some point.
Oh.
Love it.
All right, y'all.
I saw Cat in the movie. Sorry.
I am let's see. Okay. I have tallied this, and I'm just making sure I do the tethered thing correctly. Okay, so that person got the most, so that means yes. Okay. Well, folks, I've tallied the votes, and in this round, we've got 2 people that are about to be marked. Let's go through these votes. Receiving 2 votes this round, David. Receiving 5 votes this round, Ethan. And receiving 8 votes with the majority and being marked is Javi. So, Javi, you've been marked. Who
Yep.
was tethered to Javi? Go ahead and raise your hand.
I was.
Kyle, you have also been marked.
Yeah.
All right.
I see y'all.
Well, that, my friends, was round 2. And we have 3 people marked. Let's go ahead into this next round, and then we'll take a break after this next round. But this next round is one of my favorites. Ones are very fun, and this one will be no different. This is the Tournament of Trust. And how this is going to work is I'm going to randomly divide you all into 3 rooms of 5. You will have a crisp 2 minutes in those rooms to decide amongst each other who in that room will be safe. You must come to the decision to name one person in that room to be safe. So each room is going to give someone that's safe. That's 3 people. Those 3 people will hang out in the waiting room, and they will be safe from the vote. And then we will go into 3 rooms of 4. You'll do the same thing. Each room of 4 is going to choose someone to be safe. And then those people who've been safe will go to the waiting room. And then we'll do 3 rooms of 3. Do the same thing until we are down to 6 individuals. Those 6 individuals that make it to the end of the tournament will be vulnerable for the vote. Everyone else will cast a vote. If you have an idol, that idol works like any voting round. So after the votes have been cast, but before the votes have been read. Great. Any questions about how the Tournament of Trust works?
So if we go back to 4, is it the same 4 that was in that 5, or is each room?
Good question. No, I will randomize it each time.
Okay.
Great. Any other questions? Great. I'm just changing these rooms around real quick. And then I'm going to start dragging you all into your rooms. Once I get everyone into their 3 rooms, the time will start. So use your time appropriately. I will say if you cannot come to a unanimous decision in the room, it has to be unanimous, we'll just draw rocks and randomize it that way.
How much time do we have in rooms again?
Let's do 2.5 minutes. That seems a little bit better than a crisp 2, but you're not going to have a lot of time. Okay, so room 1, I'm going to go ahead and drag you in. I would recommend starting as quickly as possible. Hold on. Okay, great.
Sorry, quick question. Sorry.
Yeah.
It needs to be unanimous. It's not a vote. It needs to be unanimous. Because like if I'm
I'm gonna say it has to be unanimous. If you're the person that everyone says make you the person that's I don't know safe, and you're like actually I don't want that, then we randomize it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Group 1 is going to be. Let me get these people dragged. So we got there and there. I'll say the names. We got Javi and Sasha. We got Miko. We have Oren. And we also have Bart down here. Great. That is room 1. Wait. People jump back in. Oren here. Great. So the first room is Javi, Sasha, Bart, Miko, and Oren. Up next, we've got room 2 is going to be Marlena, Matthew, Ryan. We got Ethan. Oh, who did I just drag in there? I didn't mean to drag Cassie in there. Sorry, Cassie, I didn't mean to drag you in there. There we go, Ethan. And Brett. All right. And that means everyone else is going to, if everyone else is in the room, you can go ahead and jump to fire, if you don't mind.
We stay, fire?
Yeah, fire.
Okay.
Makes my competition less for that challenge I have to do in a few rounds. So I'll throw that out there. Don't ever feel like you guys want to like make me.
You say you'd prefer having less people in like a battle back?
I'm not fully sold on that. Just 'cause I don't know what the challenge is going to be. But I I am leaning a little bit towards like maybe less people in that challenge is the way to go, because then I only need to knock out 4 people instead of 5 people, you know?
Yeah.
So far, how do you feel? Do you want as many people competing against as possible, or you just like keep doing me over and over?
I think the less people there are, the less chance of it being like, I mean, it's either going to be unanimous or split instead of like, oh, someone accidentally got one or someone accidentally, like, I think it kind of condenses our options. So I wouldn't mind it being less instead of more, but I would also be happy sitting this one out too, but either or, we don't have to have it be me, but I don't think it should be random either. I don't know.
No notebook here. No notebook here. I'm just doing a memory, and let me tell you something. ADHD, not good at the memory. It's always a gamble. You don't know what I'm going to do, and I'll tell you this right now. Neither do I.
You lose one, but I mean, with there
I did
being
not
two, does anyone
vote
oppose
Javi,
me?
so. But I'm happy to go with Kyle for being safe, especially given that you were marked unintentionally. So.
Thank you, David.
I'm cool with it.
Listen.
David, your camera has disconnected, but perhaps you are still here with us in voice. Perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
So,
Perhaps not.
do you want to strategize anything to get yourself safe in the next rounds? I know you'll probably be split up, but
Yeah.
Yeah. If I make that final 6, feel free to vote for me.
Okay, friends. Who are we keeping safe in the Earth room?
Sasha.
Sasha. All right, Sasha. Why don't you go to the waiting room, and then the rest of
Cool, I
you
think
four,
you're so
please
bad.
go to the main temple. The main chamber, rather. Thank you. Okay, decision time, y'all. Have you all come to a decision?
I think
Let's
we're
randomize
in.
it. Yeah, we're gonna randomize it.
Oh, randomize
Yeah.
it. All right, that's silly and fun. Great. Let me pull up my randomizer real quick, y'all. All right. So we've got in this room. All right, there we go. Marlena. We've got Matthew. We've got Britt. We've got Ryan, and we've got Ethan. All right. So you can see what I'm seeing.
Is it a wheel?
It is a wheel. It is
Hell.
the wheel.
Nice.
I did not update the
We love a
logo
wheel.
in the middle. Oh gosh, the almost identical logo is not updated. Anyway, whoever is spun and it lands on will.
Oh, what a rush.
Oh,
Oh,
Ryan.
congrats,
Nicely
Ryan.
all right.
You guys.
Ryan,
You
Thank you.
earned it. You really you worked so hard for
you
that.
did that thing.
Hey, you know what? I feel. Hey, it was the eggs. It was the eggs this morning. Protein.
Ryan, if you don't mind going into the waiting room, everyone else can go into the main chamber. Thank y'all.
I'm so sorry to the stream. This is the second time that the stream is going to hear me talk about this. Hello.
Hi. What's the stream going to hear you talk about?
Well, is that I joined this recovery group for kids who were religiously homeschooled as part of a research project that I'm doing, which is actually very moving and really sweet. But at the same time, I keep getting these pop-up messages from that Discord channel, and I keep thinking it's this one, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? The obedience song? I'm like, what does that have to do with the game? So that's my thing.
David seems to have disappeared. Oh, David. Come here, David.
David's having
Maybe
trouble with
word
the
the
audio.
obedience song
Like, we
or
think
in a
we've made a
room
decision, but we haven't been able to talk to David at all.
Okay.
Oh, hey, David.
Good, you made it.
There we are.
You are muted. You're still muted, though.
You're muted.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah,
Okay.
so do you-
Hi, everyone. Oh my god.
Do you guys have a decision? I know you were kind of knocked out there for a second, David.
No, I'm here for whatever decisions you have.
What are we?
We were saying Kyle to be safe since Kyle was marked.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. I got that.
I just want to say as well, really quickly, since we did lose David, David's received a vote every round too, and so I want to be aware of that, considering in like the next decisions that I would personally like to protect David. So that's just something that I want to be aware of. And thank you for choosing.
All right.
Yes, I'm happy to protect David moving forward.
Thank you
with
guys
my
so much.
So it looks
Thanks. I
like you
love
guys
y'all.
are choosing Kyle. So Kyle, why don't you go up to the waiting room, and then I would need everyone
Thank
else to go
you.
up to the main chamber, please.
Okay, got you.
Thank you.
Bye, fam.
Take that, Ploy.
Would have taken it. I wouldn't have said no.
It was Kyle.
Next time.
Kyle.
Okay, Kyle's safe.
Wait. Oh God, where am I supposed to go?
You're here.
Oh,
You're with us
okay.
now.
You're in the spot.
All
Camera's
right.
off.
Great. So in that first round, we have put Sasha give you the rooms for this next time. How this is going to work is I'm just going to go ahead and say your name and what room you're going to be in, and then you're going to go ahead and get into that room. So in Earth this time, we have the following 4 people: Miko, Matthew, Sasha, and Ryan. So please go ahead into... Oh, sorry, not Ryan. Yeah, Sasha and Brett. So that's going to be Miko, Matthew, Sasha.
Sasha is safe.
Oh my God. So Matthew, Brett, and Cassie. Thank you, those 4. Then Marlena. This is Wind now. Marlena is... and David. And Roar. And Katya. And then the last room is going to be Bart, Oren, Ethan, Javi. Thank you.
Really want to be safe. We can definitely talk about it.
Let's see who's in the other rooms.
I feel like we're all in pretty good positions so far. I've not heard any of your guys' names up at all.
No.
So I'm not really worried about which of us we send to the room because I think we're all pretty okay.
I'm fine with Matthew. Unless Brett, you wanna contest, we can do a random.
I mean, I feel a little vulnerable just because I feel very disconnected, but for right now,
I don't know if this is like a selfish ask, but I personally would really love safety because I have no clue who's voted for me, but apparently people are, and that scares me. So that would be
I
great
think
if
that's
that's
a valid
okay.
point. And I don't have any opposition to that, so
I'm okay with that if that's what we wanted. Like, I'm okay giving you safety this round.
absolutely.
I'm cool with it. Let's call it unanimous. And y'all, I'm gonna say something even crazier. Okay. Later rounds. Listen, I'm gonna be up for that vote. I know that already. I'm a little bit feeling like I want to get a mark. What does a mark do? Does it do something? What do you get from it? I'm not crazy about it. And you're like, oh, Roar said, oh, hold on, I'm workshopping. But I am curious. Does it do anything fun? Maybe not.
No, in what way are you asking? I don't actually know what it
Like,
means.
is it like a
but I
cool
feel fun
scar?
to be determined.
Like, do I get like a stick-on tattoo type of thing? Like that would be cool. And the other thing I'm thinking is as there's only 5 rounds of this, and do we have to get?
Oh, and our safe. No. Okay. Do we have our name?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's just watching.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, he was.
I forget.
Yeah.
Wait, so how many more rounds do we have after this? Like 1 or 2?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, y'all. What's your decision?
Hey.
Matthew has to pee, so we're going to give it to him.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, girl.
Great. So, Matthew, you're safe. Go pee.
Thanks, team.
Oh, and
All right.
also go to the waiting
Bye.
room as well. Everyone
Yes.
else go to the main
Yes.
chamber, please.
This girl.
And my computer just restarted when I was doing a puzzle, and I literally was like, "Are you joking? I'm out because my computer restarted." And not only that, I almost won my way back, and I almost beat Trevor. And Trevor, I hope you're watching the stream right now because you didn't deserve that win, and I've been meaning to say that for a long time. Anyway, so I don't want to do the puzzle online. Trevor's not here, which is great. Which also, by the way, for those who don't know, Trevor looks a lot like me. We are twins. We've got the same hair. We talked about it genetically, and we understand it's because our grandparents are Dutch. Anyway, yeah, what's going on?
Who are you voting to keep safe? Recommendations. If you try opening Discord in like a web browser, sometimes it might work a little bit better than using the app. So that might fix your problem.
All right,
so
yeah.
go to the waiting room,
Okay.
and everyone else go to the main room, okay?
All right, thank you guys.
So it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Hello. You've got 3 people. Or you have 4 of you in here. Choose one to be safe. Ethan. All right. Ethan, go ahead, hang out in the waiting room, and everyone else.
A bit more.
I didn't even know Marlena. I would have been open.
I just wish Ethan good luck on our way out. Like, you don't need luck, you literally.
I mean, what are you doing here? Your group didn't give you safety?
We had 2 marked people in our group.
Yeah.
Oh, when there's 2, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
Well, why
is
didn't you beat them up?
of trust. And in the Earth room this time, we have Miko, Marlena, and Orin. And then in the following room, we have Bart, Cassie, and Roar. And then in the third room, we have Javi, Brett, and Katya. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, Marlena, you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Do the eliminated people vote?
Oh, I don't know.
Good question. Zach,
Zach, do the eliminated people vote? Or not eliminated, sorry, the last
Safe.
6.
Yes, they vote.
They do.
Yeah, everyone's voting.
So it's still a pretty spread out vote.
I
vote, so I'm happy to take safety, but I'm also happy to do rocks just because it's hilarious. And I know Zach probably doesn't really want to run the number generator, and I think it would be fun. But I'm happy to take safety if you both are like, Roar, you've gotten votes, we love you, and you want to say those words to me, then yeah, I'll absolutely do that.
I don't know. Your first idea. Let's go rocks.
Okay, rocks it is. I love that.
Jesus.
It really worries me that he can really be a smart, conniving, backstabbing player, and I know that he's gearing up to do it to other people. So I just want to throw that out there as well in case I get another mark or something, and that is what I will say.
Truthfully, I got the same vibe. What was
I
that?
will be honest, Javi, I voted you last round only because I was tethered to Ethan. Like, I just
Totally get it. It was a weird round. I like no hard feelings to anyone except Ethan.
You did not get my vote either, so I have a good feeling about playing with you, so I did not want to put my votes that way either.
Personally, I wouldn't mind being safe right now. I don't.
God, no one's like sure.
I would be kind of okay with anybody in the fire room, to be honest.
Sure.
Why is it?
Oh my goodness.
I'm fine with. Okay.
Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Randomize the wheel real quick for
It's
you all.
friendly randomizing.
That's my second randomizer.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the first room.
Yeah.
All right, one moment, everyone, as I share my wheelie. All right. All right, do you see my wheel? No?
I can't see it.
It's still low. Now I see it.
Great. All right, let's see what happens. The person that this is going to be safe is Oren. Great. Oren, go ahead into the waiting room, and I will have Miko and...
Oh my god.
Hey, Stream.
Hey, everyone. All right, so what are you guys going to do?
Hey, what was the major music genre of the 60s to the 90s? Because that's rock. And we're going to be going 2 rocks.
No.
Wait, that's so funny that you say that. It's like I knew and had it all ready to go. So let me share my... So
okay.
Funny. So great.
Going forward, though, I'll protect you guys.
Yeah,
same. You guys' names is never going to come out of my mouth.
I don't even know how to say Bart and Cassie. Let me start there.
Roar in a couple rounds, but...
So the person that's safe is Roar.
Oh, God, it feels good. Okay, y'all.
Roar off to the waiting room and everyone else to the main chamber, please. All
As it should be.
right, I'm here. Did you all come to a decision?
Yes.
What's the decision?
Brett.
All right, Brett. Brett, you are safe. You can go ahead up to the waiting room while everyone else can go to the main chamber. And I'll see you guys right up there in a second.
Brett.
We did rocks. Brett. We did rocks. Honestly, it was literally, I'll be honest, I think these games are fun and silly. And so I was like, listen, I'm happy to vote for whoever, but I do want rocks to happen at some point in time, like during my time here today. And can we do it? And then it ended up being me, which honestly, I was like, it's fine if you want to vote for me. I literally just want to do it because it's funny.
All right.
Again,
so that's how we got.
Hey everyone.
Again, no ladies.
So,
no ladies safe.
Oh yikes. So just so you know, you all are safe. Congratulations. The vulnerable people are up in the main chamber. You have Bart, Hoppy, Cassie, Katya, Marlena, and Miko. So I'm gonna talk to them in though because they're.
Did they not vote?
No, everyone's voting.
Yeah, that was my question.
Everyone's voting.
Okay.
I don't want to be red, white, and blue. Not
Please,
right
no,
now.
please.
Hey friends. You all, unfortunately, are vulnerable this round. So, you guys got some scrambling to do. Got 10 minutes. Don't get.
Okay. Are they also going to be joining us?
Yes. Yeah. But go ahead and dive into the rooms.
Okay.
Cool.
Easily. Like, he beat me in the first vote, and he almost got me in the second.
Right, but the last thing that you guys do is a challenge. It's not a
Get rid
vote.
of me first. Like,
That's true. It's a challenge. It's not a vote.
People are breaking up into rooms. We should give the people who
them to go.
are on the block the chance to like talk.
I'm not voting for somebody who.
Are we supposed to hop?
Yeah.
What was the waiting room? That sounded like a blast.
It was nice. I got to pee. So I'm happy.
It was a lovely little conversation, a gab moment. We talked plenty. How are y'all? Vulnerable?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
right about it.
Don't love that.
But the other-
Yeah.
Zach, could you throw in the chat all of the vulnerable names for memory? Maybe.
Did we get anything notable from our time in groups?
My group just kind of talked about who to save, but not really like further along that route. We didn't really go into who would be.
Then, as a marked person, it would behoove me to bring up Javi is vulnerable. I don't think it would be smart to vote for Javi personally, obviously, because that short between me, Javi, and Kyle, I'll see it. But know that that's what we're voting for, is who do we want in the group, or do we want to keep the group small? I don't want the group small for personal reasons, but I also think that there is a fair point to everyone's game to have more people to that we could target if we need to.
It's my understanding that I'm just not familiar with how this works. So like the next portion is going to be like a competition based, and then whoever loses is just
everything
so.
changes.
Yeah.
By round.
Right, but that's what he said is after the 5, like once we have all the people from the first 5 rounds, it's not a vote. They compete in a challenge.
Oh, it's a challenge.
Yeah. At least that's my understanding of it. Zach, can you confirm that if you're here? That's.
It is
Go
a
ahead, Zach.
challenge.
It is a challenge.
So would that change your mentality on how big the group is to compete against?
Then yes, I think there should be more people on the bottom, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
there should be more people, more competitors, because, like, the odds of someone being worse than me are higher. Like, if we look at it, the statistics going in, I have a higher chance of, like, losing if it's an elimination. It's going to be last one standing is out, or, like, worst one is out. So the more people who could be worse than me in the challenge is obviously to my benefit.
Wouldn't you rather, and I'm just talking through the logic of that here, wouldn't you rather go up against fewer people? Because then you have a 1/3 chance in winning instead of a 1 in 6 chance in winning?
Because only one person is losing this challenge.
Oh,
right?
sure.
So I have a 1 in 3
yeah.
chance of losing, but I'd have a 1 in 5 chance of losing if we had more people. Like, only one person should be going. from what we know of the game, from what I'm assuming is
Right,
going
right,
to be
right.
a challenge that one.
I'll go to the fire room. I'll go
Okay,
to
I'm going next.
But
Yeah,
like,
I'm
start,
going
like-
to vote for somebody who voted for Javi last time after I gave them the information that
You were tethered.
So I need to see who. I think
I can try to find out a little bit more information.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
Bounce around a little bit.
See a little bit, yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
A name wasn't said. It was clarified that the next portion of the challenge is like a competition. So it's going to be the people who are marked competing, and it's not a vote. So there's kind of a talk about, is it better to have more people competing or keep the pool of people competing smaller? And I don't know if there's a solid consensus about that, but
I feel like it'd be better to have more people compete. But
It is also more people. It is also another person that you're giving a reason to seek revenge on. I genuinely see both sides.
so
Oh,
yeah, Ethan was wanting a smaller pool of competitors once he found out that it was people he was competing against instead of having to compete against more people. I believe.
Did anyone here vote for Javi last time?
I voted for Javi.
I did vote for Javi, and I'll be honest.
I did not vote for Javi.
I have to be clear. I voted for Javi, and then afterwards I realized I did not know that Kyle was tethered to Javi. I'm saying this to everyone. I'm just being honest. I didn't know that. I kind of forgot. Or I think I was even told and I forgot. So I kind of feel bad about doing it.
No, that's fair. Yeah. I was just curious. Yeah, because I voted for Ethan too. I'll just be straight up. I did vote for Ethan as well. So, again, but yeah.
This is what round? This is round 3. So there's 2 more rounds of this tether stuff. I mean, or of this mark stuff.
Yeah.
So, I mean, regardless of if we, and none of us are marked, right?
No.
So
in there, but
I'm gonna check in with Kyle. But I like this conversation. And hopefully I'll have time to come back to it.
okay.
Cool.
Is there a
Yes, because I really want to play with you.
Yeah. We did a fire fest together once. It was horrible.
That's terrible, guys. I was gonna say, is that the one from our tribe?
Is there a world where Miko is an okay vote?
I mean, I heard from someone that I think it was someone claimed, or no, Miko claimed to be someone's tether, but know who was actually Miko tethered to, but if there's even anything up in the air about it, I guess we could keep a lookout, because I mean, that is, like, there's not really a reason to lie about a tether unless you're really worried that your tether is going to be voted.
Who was your tether, Marlena? Do you remember? Because I think
Any names aside from
I'm
Javi?
not hearing names point because there's already like so few of us, but that was my only.
Yeah.
That was my only kind of like thing. So it comes down in my head, like the guys that are left, but I also don't want to vote Miko. Just because I feel like we've been having good chats in the rooms that we've been in together, so that really just narrows it down to like who's even left at this point.
I think
Javi and I don't want to vote against any of them.
what Javi told our first group was, we said, okay, like, we did the thing. It was like, okay, it's the 5 of us. Like, if any of us at the bottom, like, we're not going to vote for each other. Javi was in that room, and then Javi was like, well, actually, if I'm in the bottom, then I'm fine with you voting for me because it will take out less competition at the battle back.
Yeah, and he said that round before.
I think you want more competition at the battle back, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, he's not saying that to my face because we just had a group discussion.
But why he wouldn't give out
In a room, Brett, Brett, myself, Oren, Sasha, and Javi, and he said, if I'm down there, vote for me. Like, So I'm like,
I'd
okay.
love to get in a room with him and see what he says about it
I
now.
think there's just like what he's trying to put his foot in his mouth now. I think there wasn't a lot of thought behind the original comment, and I think he's realizing that now. That was my impression.
I know.
And I also like don't want to put a target on you and Kyle by kind of putting that mentality out there. So I do think we need a name to override
Right.
that mentality that's going to run around.
I think the problem is that no one's told me a name. Like, ooh, this is helpful. Katya.
What's the tea?
We have to find a name that isn't Javi
No
if we
one's
want.
saying anything.
Yes, so the names we have heard are Javi and Miko, but like Kyle, Javi, and Ethan all were like, that's just kind of a waste of a vote because it puts a target on us even bigger. So I forget who. Someone brought up the possibility of Miko.
I don't. There's a lot of talk in the other rooms about like whether you two specifically that are marked already, Ethan and Javi, would like a larger or a smaller pool to compete in, and
Who is up right now? Those are the three that I'm least connected to.
I feel like time's about up, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and vote Miko on this one. That's fine with me.
So I think we, at this point, with my back against the wall and who I think we should target, it needs to be Miko.
What's the vibe check?
I've heard Javi's name and I've heard Miko, and that's about it.
What do you guys think about the whole idea of like keeping marking the same people? Because some people are saying it's better for them, some people are saying worse for them. Do we just keep adding people to it?
I say add more people to give more room for people to make mistakes. Is what I say.
That makes sense. Because it could be one of us up there, and I'd love the chance to not like, you know what I mean? I think we're gonna start getting pulled in a second, but.
Cassie, what are your thoughts?
I think I've heard Javi's name the most, and I'm probably gonna go that route. But like I don't have a preference. Oh.
It's never not entertaining to drag you guys mid-conversation. It is always so funny. All right, go ahead and cast your votes in your voting booths, everybody. Oh, if anybody has an idol, you'll play it after the votes have been cast, but before they've been read. And you can only vote for Bart, Javi, Cassie, Katya, Marlena, Miko. The important things. Really, really like the gifs, everyone. The memes. It's keeping my day bright.
I don't have time to think about memes.
I haven't even gotten to eat my burrito yet.
Oh no.
It's because of me though. It's not. I can't like be like you didn't let me eat the burrito. I could have.
Sorry, these memes are great. I love them. A true look into how you're feeling. You think? Okay, and okay. What? Okay. It has been decided. All right, folks. If anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. The votes, the spread was interesting. It was an 8-5 to 1-1. Our two individuals that received 1 vote apiece are Bart and Cassie. And with 8 votes, the person getting marked is Miko. 5th place was Javi, or 5 votes was Javi. All right. So at this point, y'all, 3 rounds in, Miko has been marked. We have Ethan has been marked. Javi and Kyle have been marked. Just 2 more rounds before blood starts pouring. Let's take a quick 10-minute break here. So if you have to go to the bathroom, go ahead and do that. And see you shortly, all right? Mwah. All right, and everyone on the stream, we'll see you guys in 10 minutes for round 4 as we continue to mark these SurFifers. It's going to be so fun, y'all. See you soon. All right, everybody. We are back to Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge. All 15 players are still in the game at this moment, but some people have been marked. And just a reminder for everybody, we have our marked players being Miko, Javi and Kyle, and Ethan so far. We've got 2 more rounds, and those 2 rounds will help decide which other players will also be marked. And these 2 rounds, I'm going to explain both of them at the same time because they're kind of tied together. Round 4 is called Use It, and round 5 is called Or Lose It. Together, this is Use It or Lose It. We will have 2 voting rounds back to back. You'll have a 10-minute scramble, a voting session, someone will get marked, and then a 5-minute scramble session, and then another vote, and someone else will be marked. The little twist here is that you will only have 1 vote to cast at the 2 tribal councils. So you must decide whether you use your vote first at the first tribal council or use it at the second tribal council. When it's time to vote, you will either send me someone's name or say, no vote, and then save your vote for the second tribal council. If you use your vote in the first tribal council, you will not cast a vote in the second tribal council and will send me... I used my vote. I already voted. I wish I could vote here. Oh, shoot. I should not have voted last time. Something like that. Any questions? Oh.
Will we know who's rounding us?
Oh, say that one more time, Brett.
Will we know just a vote in each round, or will it just be anonymous?
Oh, we'll know who gets like the most votes, and we'll like do the tally as usual.
No, I mean, will we know who
Oh,
chose
yes.
to
No,
vote
you will not know
round?
who votes. It'll be like every other votes where the votes will just be cast. You'll see how many votes are cast, but you won't see who cast them. All right. You guys have 10 minutes to figure out who you are targeting and whether you're going to vote in this first round or not. And those 10 minutes are starting now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everyone.
Nut.
It's crazy.
Hello.
So, how's everybody feeling?
Oh, I'm not. I'm nervous. Just a general nervous feeling.
I will. There's nobody in this room who was on my list, so
Yeah,
I
same.
don't have a list. But like, is there anybody's like comfortable voting?
Is it? I know, Avi, you're on the chopping block, or like you have 1 mark. Would it be advantageous for us to vote for somebody that already has a mark, just to keep the pool smaller for the tournament, or do we want to add more people? Is that like if we already have
It's a good
this 4
question.
Yeah.
No, it's a good question because I think that was like a bulk of what influenced the last vote is kind of that deciding factor.
Yeah.
And I will say the benefit of like giving somebody new a mark essentially just gives us more options when it comes time to vote. So like it's not between like 2 people.
In the tether game. So that's the only reason, because I was like, oh no, that's not trustworthy.
Okay.
That was my only reason, and I came specifically to this room to tell you that.
Well, what are we thinking? I mean, we could just put it on me or put it on somebody else who's been marked, but
I like
get
getting new names involved personally. Yeah. I'm really liking that. I will say that, although, can I be clear, I did vote for Javi last round, but I do like the idea of doing new people, making it a more diversified group.
Yeah, diversified portfolio. Okay. Okay.
It was me, Bart, Ethan.
Ethan.
Sure.
I think
Ethan, I fucking knew it.
It's always Ethan. When in doubt, it might be Ethan.
2, and so whoever goes home, I'm inclined to drag somebody who I haven't been working with outside of the game.
Right.
So that would be people like Oren or Cassie I haven't spoken with really at all this whole time. And I believe we voted differently every time. So if I am taken out of the game, that's who I'd probably drag.
Gotcha.
And that's who I'm like at this point, I'm not clued into anything, so let me just trust who I trust.
Right, exactly. Let me see.
Oh, while we're slightly on the topic of Miko, I know it was kind of like a minute ago, but so I think one of the main reasons why it became him, not just to protect all the people already marked, but people realized that he told people that he was tethered to different people.
Oh, interesting.
He told
Okay.
someone he was tethered to me, and then he told me that he was tethered to Roar.
Yeah, so
That's strange.
Miko has won the first. No, sorry, he came in second place in the first sequester. Is
That's
this
right,
not
yeah.
public knowledge?
I was second boot in the first one, but he was, I think, second place, yeah, or like something crazy like that.
Like, he's got it in him. Never out. Don't not consider Miko. He's always a threat. He's definitely there, and he'll take it if he gets the opportunity. Great ally though, but a person that I wouldn't mind seeing fight for his life at the start of the game. Like,
Okay, there. Moon and fire.
I know, these rooms are not okay. It looks like Javi's just jumped to wind.
Why did you vote for me?
Because that was the name that I was hearing. No,
Are they-
yeah. I just was going with the majority, but
What are you hearing now, Sasha?
so we left our room because I was in the room with Marlene and nobody was saying a name. Javi was in that room and we kept trying to like say, hey, what's your preference? Because I mean, ideally, and this is the same for Nico, you're already marked, so you have more ability to be out there. Because what are you going to do? Get marked again? Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
You have more ability to like say this is who I'd like to be up against. I would like to defer to the people who are marked to
That's
say
fair.
this is who I want like with me. And Javi wouldn't give us a name.
Yeah. Who do I want, Mark? I don't want Sash, but I don't know who the other names were. I assume it was
Oh, did my name come up?
no.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was just like whoever
Yeah.
was in that 8, but I did hear that Bart threw my name out, which is like kind of weird. Because like I thought we were vibing.
I'm gonna check in with the wind group while there's a space open.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because we were.
I'm looking at a person that I don't feel like I can really connect with and share a ton of info. I'm not trying to throw one too intensely out. I have one, but
Specifically, I've heard Oren just due to lack of
that's
interaction.
the name that I've heard.
That was, but I also haven't connected with him that much, but I also haven't had the chances to be in many rooms with him. So
yeah,
it's also an exposure bias, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like the first group I was in was kind of just a little bit of a debrief the vote in the last round, and we kind of talked more on the do we want a smaller pool or a larger pool of candidates in that challenge, and we briefly touched on that. And then
larger pool. If you're in the challenge, you should always want a larger pool. I don't see any actual strategy. Like I'm not trying to do that, but the more people you have to survive against, the better. Like it's just, in my opinion, objectively, like why would we want less people?
Yeah.
Because also with it likely being a drag round, I will consider who, like you should be thinking about that too. Like if the person who is eliminated has the opportunity to drag.
Many things to keep track of.
Yeah. And then my original group just kind of broke out into different chats because basically we were kind of saying the same thing of like nobody really had a name to throw out, and we were all kind of like, well, let's just see what other people are saying, what other conversations are happening, and see if there is anything that can influence us leaning towards a specific person.
I'll
So
try and
I will
jump
say
into
that
Rainbow in the last few minutes and see what you guys are thinking.
I'm gonna go
I will
to
say-
the end room just to split it up to see.
If we think there's only 2 people voting over there, which there's not, there's probably 4, right? I'm happy to put my vote towards this first vote. I hate that rule.
But I do want to see where Bart's head at. But I'm not voting for you, so no worries on that.
Okay. I'm hopping over to Javi to see what's going on. Oren, I will not be voting for you.
We need more people, and if someone's pushing, I have to go with. So
who was it? Was it Bart?
Who was pushing? I was in a room.
Who's pushing who?
Oh my god. This was pre-break. Okay. I was in a room with like Brett and Matthew and Ryan. So
I'm scooching over.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine with Oren but who's voting on which turn? Like I'll use.
I was gonna vote second, but I'm probably gonna vote first because I feel like more people are gonna vote second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down to vote
I feel like it's gonna be a pretty even split of people voting first and voting second to try to psych one another out. So, do we have a second name?
I haven't heard any other names.
I think we should bounce around.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm good with that. Okay, Miko, before you leave,
Threw that out there was Kyle because he's like,
yes.
So like, I'm like, I was coming into this of like any connections I have, I want to really like try and work with because I don't know anyone here aside from that.
Yeah.
But I'm like so down to like look out for you going forward, and I've been meaning to like
on the chopping block, so that makes sense.
I think all the
That's not
marks
surprising to
want to
me.
get people on the block. Like it behooves
no,
almost
that makes
all
sense.
of us to even the odds.
yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
like, it even behooves the people who are still, like, not marked because as long as it's not us, then it's one more person that has that target.
And it does spread out us having to go after one another because we're gonna do it anyway, so we might as well all get a little blood on our hands. Like,
So I've only heard one name, and it's the name you're already saying, Oren. Have you guys heard a second name?
We need a second.
Javi was the only other one that was thrown, and it was just because it was just the argument of let's just keep people who are already marked, and Javi's the only one who's come up for that reasoning.
Do you remember who said or spearheaded that conversation?
Oh, that is it. That is a very good.
Because it's interesting to know
This is
who we're
genuinely not me.
let's
This is
get the
genuinely not
last
me
and
being
not more
cagey.
For the first couple rounds, it was Javi.
I mean, Javi was in that room.
conversation.
Right, but then he did it. He did a
I will
sharp
say
turn last
Javi
week.
was in that room and that conversation was happening. Like, Javi's aware that that's something that's a possibility. So I don't think I'm betraying confidence in that.
All right, we're gonna bring him back in.
That's so surreal. I'm just like, oh god.
Whoa.
It's like a black hole.
That was intense. That was
Yeah.
Again, I think if we vote Zach, he won't see it coming. It'll be something different and new.
Do we use our vote on Zach
Like, I'm
now
not
or next time?
Something different and new, he says. They say. Votes. Go ahead and cast your votes. Remember, if you're not casting a vote, I need you to type no vote or I am not voting. Something. We will see what is up, y'all. Oh. Silly. All of you. As expected, yes.
As expected.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As expected?
Not the cryptic color commentary.
As expected?
Oh, definitely.
I think we all know. I think we all know. It's expected.
I was feeling that too. Mhm.
Oh my god, you guys.
Kona says hi.
All right, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
So cute.
All right, so if anybody has an idol, now would be the time to do so. All right. So I've tallied the votes, and something really funny just happened because we do have a tie.
As expected.
As expected. And as expected. So, how this works is I'm about to tell you who's in this tie. A lot of you may have voted. A lot of you may not have voted. What will happen is we'll revote, and you will only be able to vote on these 3 individuals. Only those people who cast a vote previously will cast a vote again. Everyone else will again send no vote. And then if there is a tie again, we have a very interesting situation because then we will go into an open forum, which will force your identity to be revealed about who's voting for these individuals. If at that point we do not come to a conclusion, then we go into a rocks scenario where the 2 people, or rather the 3 people that are vulnerable are now no longer vulnerable, and the voters will draw rocks, and one of you will become marked. I'll go through that a little bit more specifically if we get to that situation. But let's first off see if we can break this tie vote. The tie vote is 1 vote to 1 vote to 1 vote. Sasha and Javi. So we will revote. Those people who cast a vote this time, you can only vote for Oren, Sasha, or Javi. Everyone else, please send me no vote. Go ahead and do that right now. Oof, juicy. Oh my god.
What you got there, Rory?
This is a rock. It's a rock. Could go to rocks. Be kind of crazy.
Oh, that is silly.
Shout out to my brother-in-law who might be watching. He fucking loves rocks. So that's a beautiful rock. I'm sure you'll love that one.
Love rock, yeah.
Okay.
Are we sharing idiots?
All right, divas. Let me.
Oh, I love that.
He was
Wow.
Okay, everybody.
So
Ethan,
beautiful.
I've also been mentioned today.
Sorry, I've tallied the votes again. And the next person that will be marked between Javi, Sasha, and Oren is not quite decided because we have a 3-way tie once again. We are going to an open forum. I ask that only those who cast a vote keep your mics on. I would love everyone else to stay muted. Go ahead and discuss, Bart, Ethan, and Oren. Who of those 3 will go home? Remember, if you 3 cannot come to a decision, you 3 will go to rocks. You have 2 minutes.
So I cast my vote for Javi because, as I made very clear to everyone here, and also made pretty clear that Javi, like, I don't feel like that's throwing Javi under the bus because he's neutral on the whole thing.
You want to go to rocks for this? Deadass.
No.
I would prefer not to go to rocks.
Because your option is switch to Sasha, or we're rocking.
So just so I'm clear, Ethan, you voted for me and Bart voted for Sasha, or other way around?
Other way around.
Ethan voted for Sasha and Bart voted for me. Bart, do you have any reason in front of the group why you would like to
Yeah, because your name was the only one that came up outside of Javi. And because I know that Ethan, Javi, and Kyle want... Oh, and I'm assuming Miko as well, would want a larger pool in the battle back than having another person, and your name was the only one out there that wasn't already in that pool. So I can be swayed. I feel I really just don't want to go to rocks.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have literally no incentive to change my vote. My understanding is that Javi's pretty neutral about being voted in. So if you're willing to sway, that would be pretty neutral, but...
Yeah, all I know is I'm not going to rocks.
Yeah, otherwise it's kind of a shot at me, just, obviously.
You have 20 seconds to come to a decision.
I'm saying Javi.
I'm assuming Ethan's staying Sasha.
Oh, I'm not going to switch to Javi. I want to open the pool.
Well, I'm not going to rocks, so
We're going to rocks.
I'm gonna vote Javi.
I won't do it.
It doesn't have to be unanimous, doesn't it?
It does.
Just
Oh, it does need to be unanimous.
Sorry.
Okay. Then
If it lands on me,
then rocks it is.
No decision has been met. All right. We're gonna go to rocks, everybody. So, this situation now, Oren, Sasha, and Javi are now safe. So that means Ethan and Bart, you guys are the only people in this rock draw.
Fun.
So.
Oh, I hadn't.
Never mind. All right. Let me share this screen with you all so you can see the drama itself. All right. Does everyone see my wheel? All right. Whoever this lands on will receive. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. All right. Ethan or Bart? Who's going to get a mark? Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been
Oh my god.
Insane. Honestly, insane situation. Very close. And Ethan,
Can you clarify for me why Oren got taken out? It cut out for me during that explanation.
Yes, because Oren was one of that has made Oren safe. But Ethan, unfortunately, you've been marked again. We know what's coming, y'all. We have another vote coming up in a mere 5 minutes. So I need you all to figure out who you're voting for next time. And remember, if you voted this last time, you can't vote again. I wonder who those people were. Your 5 minutes begins.
Jeez.
Wow. That was crazy.
Oh
my gosh.
It's like so unnecessarily crazy.
Yeah.
It's so early for something like that.
Okay.
No one's even gone home yet. What the hell is happening?
Like such a socio, like it's amazing to watch,
Where's
honestly.
my popcorn? I was watching.
Yeah, yeah.
I genuinely like am obsessed with Ethan's gameplay. I think it's so fun.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Fuck.
I didn't even account for the fact that Oren wouldn't be in it.Id he know?
I don't think Oren knew that. I didn't know that.
I don't know that any of us actually clocked that.
What a play if he knew that. That's wow.
So, if people who can vote, if there was only 3 and there's like 15 of us, so that's 12. So we need 7 votes.
Yeah.
And it's Bart, Ethan, and Oren that can't vote.
Yeah, I mean,
a bit worried about Oren is your name. I don't intend to vote for you. So just throwing that out there. It sounds. I am worried that your name is going to be the push.
Yeah. So are people willing to switch to another? Like Miko, you're the only one who has a mark here. So like, is the consensus that people want more mark?
Are you stuck of anyone, Miko? Like, is there anyone that you want to maybe go against, or that you're like, hey, this is a threat, let's try it?
I feel like Brown.
I don't know specifics.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Who's because somebody
never talked about
the next round, probably. I don't know. I would like to open. I mean, it seems like
if you're not throwing out a name, I'm assuming it's me. Is that right?
No. I'm not going to vote
around.
I don't see any reason.
Like, do we want to throw somebody that we think may be really bad at a challenge? Where if we're widening the pool of who's playing that, which puts someone there who we think that like, hey, any challenges in there, they're probably going to suck at it. That way we can like, hey, this is one person that's out of the game.
Totally. And I'm actually, just to sort of piggybacking off of that, I'm really good at puzzles and I love doing them. So if you want someone bad, I would not pick me. I really wouldn't.
I personally have no idea how to identify those people.
That is the main issue. It's like we cannot tell.
Well, I'm open to opening up the vote. But
those
like,
are the two names that I'm hearing, and I am fine just sticking to those two names and sticking.
Anything I
Sorry.
can do in exchange for getting off of that short list, or
What do you got?
well,
that's
I
the
mean,
whole. You have
What can you what
the whole game, right? Like, I feel like I've
I
given
get
you
it.
a thought.
Ah, God, it's good to be here. It's good to be here. Okay, Cassie, what are you feeling? What are you driving with? I don't want to do a puzzle today. Do you? No. Okay, cool. Well, that settles that. That settles that.
Yeah, the only names I'm hearing are Orin and Bart based off of the last
Yeah.
vote.
Okay.
I'm not crazy about that, but I'm not so like I don't know. No, I don't know.
As a question,
Mhm.
does anybody have intel? And if you don't want to share, that's fine. But does anybody possibly have intel on why Ethan voted for Sasha?
I thought he was voting for Orin. That's what he told the group that I was in, is that he was voting for Orin, and then all of a sudden it's Sasha. I don't know. I don't know.
I heard. Like, I actually have not been in a room with Ethan this entire time, which is foundationally crazy. But I did hear that one of Ethan's strategies earlier was like people who are like kind of coasting or like doing really well socially and targeting those people. So I know that like Katya was a name that Ethan threw out earlier because it was like, well, no one's gunning for Katya. So I wonder if Sasha's a similar thought process of like, Sasha's
Right.
not a target that's on my mind at all. I'm not considering
Yeah,
Sasha
me either.
as a threat or someone I want to take out.
Ethan is unleashing like end game strategy when there's 15 people
Dude,
left
it's
and nobody's
crazy.
going home in these votes.
The other hilarious thing we could do is just give Ethan a third mark, and then Ethan will come in scorched earth, right? To the when Ethan, if Ethan wins the puzzle, comes in scorched earth, and then it's like, okay, so we always have Ethan as an option. So like, that's just something I would consider too.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I don't have a name.
Okay.
60 seconds. You can stress it out.
Because people are saying Orin.
Yeah. Okay, well, I can't vote, or I can vote. Sorry, Oren can't vote. Ethan
Yeah,
can't
I
vote.
obviously don't have a so I'm gonna bop around a little bit. Obviously, I prefer Bart over me, but
The only thing I really want to say to kind of like plead my case is like I just voted Orin. I think if I used my vote the second time that it would make a difference because everyone would be grouped in. So I thought if I use my vote now I can protect myself, but I kind of threw myself under the bus by doing that. But
That makes
like
sense.
I stayed true to my word about voting Orin. I haven't
I'm gonna
lied
pop
about
out.
who I voted
I was
for.
gonna say I do want to. I'm also gonna pop, but I like this group, Marlena, Kyle,
I'm okay. Yeah.
I'm with you guys, and what I said about letting you guys know if I hear your names, I mean that.
Go with Bart, honestly. Like,
What's going on? What name are you hearing? What name do you want? My vote is yours.
I'm hearing me.
Looking good.
I'm hearing me or Bart is what I'm hearing.
That's what I've heard too.
I mean, we don't know what the challenge is. How confident do you feel going up against?
Not confident.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not
No,
gonna
that's fair. That's fair.
And so, yeah, I mean, I know no one has much like loyalty to anyone at this point, or certainly to me. I don't have any other connections, but I am hearing me or Bart are the names.
A lot of love for you. I might have to write your name down today. I don't feel good about it. I'm not feeling great about it. I might have to. I don't feel good about it. I might have to.
Bart, we have to put a pin in whatever you were saying because
Yeah.
Bart, I have to be honest with you, and then he just got dragged. And I'm like, okay.
It's like I have earth-shattering news to share you, and it is. All right, go ahead and cast your vote, everybody. If you have one. If you don't have one, go ahead and send me no vote, or I don't have one, or oh no, I wish I had one.
Zach, someone just texted me that they can't hear the stream. I don't know if that is still consistent or not. I haven't been responding, but I just saw the notification.
Okay, I wonder. All right, I'll check in on that in a second.
Hey, let me see how long ago it was too. Sorry, 7 minutes ago. I don't know if it's
Oh,
still a thing.
Okay. Hmm. Not bad. Okay, interesting. This is stupid. All right, let's see. Got that. Aw, that's cute. Okay. Okay. Well, folks, if anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now is the time to do so. All right. I will reveal the votes. The vote was 7-4 to 1. One person received a vote, and that was David. The person who got 4 votes was Bart, which means that the person with 7 votes was Oren, and Oren has been marked.
No.
Okay, everybody. Well, at this point, let's see. There we go. We have 5 marked individuals. As a reminder, we have Ethan, we have Javi, we have Kyle, we have Miko, and we have Oren. This round is the damning of the marked, and how it works is all players that have been marked will now compete in a jigsaw puzzle showdown. Eliminated from the game and be the first person voted out, or not voted rather, but will be out. So it's a jigsaw puzzle. This is a great time to make sure you know how to do a screenshot. Ethan, Javi, Kyle, Miko, and Oren. When you are done with your puzzle, you will screenshot it. Make sure you have like the frame, the time, and everything like that. You'll send it to me in the to add a picture. You either drag it straight in or you push plus, upload a file, and put in the screenshot. Does everyone feel comfortable knowing how to do that on their computer? Okay.
Can you do it on your phone, or does this one have to be on your computer?
I would suggest doing this one on a computer with the jigsaw. If that
my computer always freezes when I do puzzles on here.
Honestly, I haven't tried it on a phone before, so I don't know if it will work on a phone. I think tablets would be fine, but go ahead and do you have that accessible, Kyle?
No, I just have my phone. I mean, I can try it. I'm just not super confident with like this. How do you screenshot again on the laptop?
On a Mac or a PC?
On a Mac.
A Mac, I believe.
Command.
Drag and click.
And then
just to clarify, we're not doing this in real time. We're fighting the clock, and we're comparing that clock to everyone else's.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the fairest way to do this, just so that I can see when you guys complete it, and if there's any technical difficulties, that doesn't like give anyone an unfair advantage in this situation.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's.
Can I use the restroom?
Yeah. Go ahead and go to the restroom. Let's see. So Ethan, you feel good to do this on your computer?
Yeah.
All right. And then Miko, do you feel good? All right. And then Oren, do you feel good? Great. And you all know how to like capture your image, send that to me. There's not like going to be a time crunch on it since we'll be comparing the timestamp. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like not a race to like get your screenshot. It's truly like a puzzle thing.
And we'll keep that nice and fair for you all.
Is it a link?
Yeah,
A link?
I'm going to send you a link and when we're ready to start, but I don't want to send it quite yet. Cool. Yeah, there's also a reset button. So if you wanted to like reset while you're doing it. Actually, let me send this to myself real quick on my phone and see that way.
I'm just hesitant because like every time I open a Google sheet when I've played like Zoom traders, it freezes when I do like an external challenge. When I'm in Discord.
Okay, well, so I'm going to be sending a link to you all, and it'll be on your web browser. So it won't be directed right through Discord itself, but if your system is going to be like a little backlogged, it might affect it. I'm just going to pull it up on my phone real quick to see what it looks like on here and if that's doable.
It's Command Shift 3, right? I'm going to write that down.
Okay. Kyle, you can do it on your phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now, and yeah, you can do it on your phone.
Okay. Or if there's like a sample one, I could. Do you have like any other puzzle I can test to see if it loads on here, or I can just do it on my phone? I don't care either way.
Yeah, let me give you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me give you a like quick sample, so that.
I just don't want us to get started and then I'm stuck.
No problem.
But yeah, Kyle, Shift Command 3 for your entire screen. And then Shift Command 4 gives you a little like crosshair where you can then like click and drag to select any part of your screen.
And then do I just upload that from my
It'll appear at the bottom right of your screen into the Discord chat. At least that's how it's supposed to work.
I do not see these files. Let me try it on my phone.
Kyle, you want to take a practice screenshot and send it to the...
Yeah, I'm doing that
All right,
now.
everybody. I am going to send a sample jigsaw using the website that we're using to the general chat now. So everyone can go ahead and try to like test that out.
Good.
Yeah, this is a sample of what it's going to be like. Everyone go. And once everyone feels content, we'll do this.
Control Shift 3. Or wait, Command Shift 3.
Is there a clock? Like, is there a timer?
Yeah, when you do the
We have to do the actual thing.
Yeah, when you do it, there should be a timer on the top of the puzzle.
Okay.
You see that? You can try it on your phone. I just did it and it worked.
Let's just work here. I think I'll.
Oh yeah. So there's no timer on the one I sent you, but there will be a timer on the one that I will send you.
Alrighty.
All right, everyone feeling good? Content? Happy? All right. Let me get this ready. Do we have any questions, folks? Great. So, before we start, if anybody in the marked category, or I guess anyone in general, has an idol to play, now would be the time to do so to save yourself from this elimination. Okay, cool. Great. I'm going to send the puzzle via the link opens. So I suggest getting to work. Once your puzzle is complete, send me the final image. Who takes the longest to solve the puzzle will be the first person eliminated. Any final questions before we start?
triple clarify, we're sending it to general or we're sending it to you?
Send it directly to me, rather. Put it in the voting booth. Good clarification. Put it in the voting booth so that someone doesn't have a final image to look at.
Right. True.
Yeah. So yeah, straight to my group chatties. Great. 1 second. Okay. Great. All right. Is everybody ready? All right. Here we go. I'm going to send the link, one of these 5 marked. Feel free to play. Everyone is hard at work, and this is like a really fun time for the viewers at home to watch a bunch of people focus intently at a screen in silence. 5 individuals at risk right now. We've got Ethan, we have Javi, Kyle, Miko, Oren. The person who takes the longest to solve this puzzle will be eliminated from this game, and our numbers will begin to dwindle. So who is it gonna be? Seems like everybody is trying the puzzle. And no one has screamed technical difficulties yet, so it seems like we are a go. Ethan staring intently at the screen. Javi focusing. Well, there's Kyle over here solving a puzzle. Miko solving a puzzle. Oren solving a puzzle. You guys are looking great. Doesn't seem like anyone has solved their puzzle yet. There we go. Jesus. For those at home, yes, you saw me struggle way too long. While a simple jigsaw puzzle might be simple, it's causing stress for these 5 individuals whose games are on the line. Wasn't one of the 5. Interesting. For those at home, maybe wondering what this puzzle looks like, it looks a lot like the logo from the season. It looks like our logo. All right, people still working away. And I will say, I won't say who, but we do have one of our finalists submitting their puzzle.
Zach, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I finished the puzzle, but I like went to maximize my screen. The puzzle messed up, but the time's still on there.
I see the time. I got you.
Okay.
Thank you. More people are finishing. The anticipation is truly killing me.
I don't see the time on my screenshot. Let me send it to you.
Okay, thanks.
Or where does the screenshot go if it disappears? Let me take another one.
Usually the desktop.
Yeah, either the
Or
desktop
like
or the
download.
screenshots folder on your desktop.
Can't find that has the time on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, folks. 5 people have attempted this puzzle. 5 people have finished this puzzle. Well, we had more people finish the puzzle. Thanks for sending me it if you did. Finishing the quickest and continuing on in the game, we have 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Ethan, congratulations. Next, continuing on with a time of 3 minutes and 29 seconds is Miko. Congratulations. Moving on, next, with 3 minutes and 52 seconds, we have Javi. Congratulations. Which means that either Kyle or Oren will be leaving us in this first round. All right, folks. It was close. 20 seconds in between the two. But with a time of 5 minutes and 21 seconds, Oren, you are moving on. Kyle, unfortunately, I have to say goodbye to you from this game. I'm very sorry. Do you have any final words for the group?
Well, if you voted me out, you are cursed and you will not win this game. If you had anything to do with me going home, that happened the first time and it will happen again.
Okay, hold on.
Am I dragging someone?
Give me one Sorry, give me 1 second.
I'd love to drag someone or nominate people. Like, give me some tea.
Okay.
Yeah, you all act shocked. You all did not vote to keep me, like, when you could have. So, like, that's just the tea.
Okay, we have some developments here. So no, Kyle, you will not be dragging anyone out of this game. Scott word, and Ethan is going to leave the game. So Kyle, you will continue on. Ethan, thank you for playing. Do you have any final words for the group?
I had time. I just am like exhausted today, and I started playing hard, and I cannot keep that up for another so many hours. So I had a great time playing with y'all, but I am emotionally exhausted today, and I don't want to get any more feelings hurt, and I absolutely think Kyle deserves a second chance at this game because he got out first last time, and I think it's only fair. So I want to give my spot to him. And yeah, I truly love spending time with all of you. It was a great time, but I think Kyle deserves a spot.
Thank you, Ethan.
That is very kind, Ethan, and thank you for playing. I love you very much. I will talk to you soon.
Hopefully I'll come back for the final vote just to see where everyone got, how everything shook up, but Otherwise, take care, have fun, and enjoy.
All right, everybody. Thanks, Ethan. We'll see you soon. Great. I think this is a great time. Let's do a quicker little break here. We'll do like a 5-minute break, and then we will continue on with the game. So I will see you guys back here in 5 minutes, and we'll see what happens next, y'all.
Thank you, Ethan.
My pleasure.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Welcome back. This is SurFifer Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge, and we have lost our first individual in Ethan. 14 players left, which means it is time to get this ball rolling. I think we have done plenty, but I'm sure each of you have some sort of revenge to make in this game. So round 7 for you all will be my beloved bounties round. I'm going to give you each a bounty by random. You each will receive that bounty, and if that bounty is eliminated this round, you will secretly be given a hidden immunity idol that is playable until the final 5. So, the question you must ask yourself is, how hard are you going to gun for the individual that you have been assigned to be your bounty? Or are you just going to try to avoid the vote? That is up for you to decide. Any questions?
Yes. Wait. So sorry. We all get a bounty.
Yes.
And you want that person voted out. Why?
You want that person voted out because if that person gets voted out, you will receive a hidden immunity idol. It will be secret. So the only person that will know who your bounty is will be you in just a moment. Feel free to do with that information as you wish.
Great.
All right, I'm going to start sending everyone their bounties. And once I get everyone their bounty, please go ahead and start scrambling. You can also like chit chat in the meanwhile if you like.
My little chit chat here is that Trevor just sent me his time. He wanted to try the puzzle, and I beat him again. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's kind of for me and alone. Trevor beat me in a puzzle one time, and I've been really salty about it for about 2 years. So that's kind of
I guess you got your revenge.
In many ways, yeah. That was the revenge that mattered most to me, and he's not even here.
That was 2 years ago.
That was a year ago. I said that like that, and I think it was just a year ago. So that's on me.
Every time it will be 3 years if it's 1 year. It's just the drama.
Yeah.
Is that it stuck with you.
Eternally. Absolutely.
Drama.
Just a reminder, everybody. I think this goes without saying, but I should just say it to say it. The marked rounds are over. If you are eliminated from a round, you are eliminated from the game now. No more safety nets. No more time to target your enemies. The targets are out. Everybody, I've sent you a name. Please just go double check to make sure you see it, and then let me know if you have any questions at all. All right, everyone. Any questions before we dive into this game? All right, remember, you have 10 minutes to come to your decision. Whoever is voted out is out of the game, and whoever had that person as a bounty gets a secret hidden immunity idol. You have 10 minutes. Let's get started.
I like this.
Oh, I like this.
I like
I
this.
like this one. Yeah.
Kyle, so glad you were able to make it in, man.
I'm so happy about that. Yeah.
Listen, if I was to have gone out first again, like whatever, but I just am like,
It happens to the best of us sometimes.
it happens to the best of us, but it only happens to me in SurFifer. So, I'm cursed.
So,
But anyways,
I'm happy. I don't necessarily want to target.
Cool.
So I don't want to. So I'm happy to go after someone else's bounty.
Cool.
Preferably an ally, and most of my allies are in this room right now. So if you guys have a particular bounty you'd like to go after,
I can't go for my bounty.
okay.
My bounty's Kyle. I'm not going for
I
Kyle.
do
I'll just break this in confidence. My bounty is Oren, and I know that he received some votes.
I'm inclined to go Avi.
And I'll say this, and I'll say it every single time. If I know someone, it brings me no greater joy than to vote them out. Like to me, that is like if I know you, that's a sign of love, right? I wanted
Right.
Ethan out. I know Ethan. I'm happy to vote Ethan out. So I'm totally down with Miko. I will say I'm gonna be fully transparent about who my like target is. Y'all don't have to do that. Mine is technically Brett, who I don't know, nor do I anticipate targeting right now. If names end up going that way and you feel like someone's pushing for it, it is not me, but that is the person where I would benefit from it.
Any of that?
Yeah, exactly.
I made all these people vote for me, and like they didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Ethan.
Yeah, you crushed that puzzle. Good Miko.
You know,
Well done.
it's my ADHD.
Where are? Oh, I see. Open soundboard. Oh, yeah.
This is great. I need more.
That's very dangerous.
This room, this wind room, they're all working together for sure.
That's why I said, because I don't care. I don't have anything against Javi, but if so, maybe Orin the T, if not Javi.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's roll again.
All right,
I'm gonna-
guys,
or
good
I'll
luck.
say.
I was his tether, Katya, so it just wasn't adding up.
It is somewhat plausible that Miko, just because of leaving that call, because I was also in that call, and I feel like I might have even been the one who was like, that was weird. But it's possible that Miko actually fully wasn't lying about that. I just don't know.
I think we
That was
can
my
benefit
only
from
like
bouncing around a
mentality
little.
about him. It's like the only thing I have to cling to is like, yeah, I've enjoyed like the interactions and the calls with him, and then I got that information, and that was kind of what changed my vote to him on that round.
I'm gonna check in with Kyle really quick because I did vote and
Get
But like in the
advantage
grand
of my game
scheme
to
of
go
the-
over after them at the moment.
Do you guys feel any strongly about any of those three names?
I've already voted for Oren, so I'm happy to vote for him again.
That's what I keep hearing.
That's kind of where I'm at. Is I did end up voting for him, and he was in a room with me, and I was like, I had to go that way, so I'm also happy to do that.
Yeah, he's cute, but I can.
I would be fine with.
Was like, oh my god, Roar, okay, you got purged last time. Like, let's just do something fun
Sure
here.
did.
I want somebody I'm not working with out because I've been left out of every single vote, and so I want Avi and I want Oren out, and those are the names that I'm hearing. And I'm not trying to. I'm not
Who
trying to like
was the
control.
second one it cut out?
Oren.
Oren, Avi are the names that I've heard.
I of those two might be a little more team Oren personally.
Go.
To go actually with Javi, I think that something I talked to Javi a bit.
Yeah. Also, I will say now that Orin left, our group was talking about voting him out just because his name has been out there. I don't want to say that, but
Yeah.
that did come up.
Like that names are out there because I was like, no one's gonna say a name. Like I mean, I'm not saying a name. I don't have anyone I'm against. I mean, my bounty is Ryan, and I haven't really talked to Ryan, but I don't feel great about that. I don't know, but yeah, I don't think the bounties are really gonna come into play with this vote much.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At least
Yeah.
on my end, like, I only told this call because you were in it, and I wanted you to know that if the name
I really appreciate that.
was you, then it wasn't from me because genuinely, I really like you, so.
No, I like you guys too. Like both of you guys. Every time I'm in a room with you guys, I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. Yeah.
It's so easy.
Hey, Sasha.
What are you guys hearing? What's the tea?
We've been hearing. I've been hearing
Yeah.
Orin personally.
I've been hearing that as well. I've heard a couple names. No one in this room, but I've heard just because I like these people, I'll just say it. I've heard Orin. I've heard Javi, and then Orin said that there's people are saying Miko.
Yeah.
Here, if I shift a little bit, are we
Do it.
thinking Oren is the vote?
I'm good with that. I'm gonna
I'm
check
fine
in
with
and see what Oren and Ryan are talking about. But
love it.
I like that. Yeah.
All right, Brett. Just because we're here together, I want to be open and transparent with you. You technically are my target. I have not said your name to anyone other than to say if someone's pushing that. I mean, unless we have the same targets, it's not me. So just so you know.
Cool. I'm glad to know that you have control of that. You're someone I trust, and I'm happy someone that I like is not coming from my head. And if you are, good
Yes.
on you, I guess. But
I'm not gonna do.
In terms of strategy, I do not.
Yeah, I
care.
like him, but that's what I keep hearing, and it's unfortunate. But I like everybody, so you can't fucking love everybody. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Can I say fuck on the live stream? Is that okay?
I hope so.
I sound like Miranda Cosgrove. Like sometimes I say fuck. You know what I mean? But if that's the way it's going, that's the way it's going. That's unfortunate, but it is.
Who is Oren's
All right.
person?
I don't know Oren's.
No, I don't know.
I have Matthew, which I'm not inclined to vote for, just to share.
Yeah. Are we being
Hey,
moved?
Katya, I have you, and I wasn't gonna vote for you. So.
I mean, everybody has somebody, right?
Yeah, I know.
Right.
You're not gonna vote for them. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to say real
Hello?
quick. I'm walking out for you. It was between you and Oren last round, and I pushed it the other way. So,
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wait, what's going on? I walked in on this. What's going on?
I think it's going. What I'm hearing is Oren.
That's what I'm also hearing.
My AC is blasting, so that's not helping at all.
Well connected.
Yes.
That being said, I think having him around for a while seems like a good plan because he'll always be available as an option. I've gotten good vibes from Cassie.
Me too. I just haven't talked to her that much, and I like her.
Which leaves maybe Javi. I don't know. I mean, we can try. Let's see. Why don't I hop in with David, Cassie, and Miko and see if I can push Javi?
Okay.
And then, yeah, and you maybe wait to see if a spot in the wind room opens up. And we'll go from there.
Oren.
What's up?
Okay, it's fine. So how many people do you think that you have on me?
What?
How many people do you think that you have on me?
I know that there are at least. I heard your name at the beginning of the round.
Yeah. Okay.
But I haven't. It doesn't seem like it has permeated as.
I don't think it's getting traction.
I don't
at
think
least
it's
from my perspective. Granted, it's.
Who might potentially be getting an idol?
I don't. Who was pitching Miko? Miko got pitched in the first room. I was in the room. Katya was in that room.
Yeah.
In the rainbow room. Yes.
It was Bart.
Someone else was in that room. Bart and Katya were in that room, but I don't know. I know it's not me because again, Miko is not my pitch and my person. I'm not trying to vote out. But
let me go over to. I'm gonna go.
Not to be crazy, but should somebody throw a vote out somewhere?
I feel like there's enough votes being thrown that I don't think it'll be an issue, at least for the three of us.
I just don't like that your name is a random vote every other time. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, that has.
All right.
Okay.
Time flies when we're scrambling our butts off. All right, folks, it's time to vote for who you want to eliminate. Remember, if you are eliminated at this point in the game, you are out of the game, unfortunately. But someone still, if their bounty is eliminated here, submit your votes, and we'll see how this shakes out.
I'm sorry for the people I cursed on my way out, by the way. I do take that curse.
How convenient.
I may or may not have thrown up a middle finger or two when I thought I fought the puzzle, so that also wasn't real.
That is so funny.
That's so good.
I don't curse people very often, but it comes up from time to time.
All right, I have one more person that I need to vote. Let's see. Okay. Okay, friends. I have tallied the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. The vote spread was as follows: 9 to 3 to 2. The person with 2 votes was Miko. The person with 3 votes was Javi. So the person with votes and the second person eliminated from the game, Oren. Very sorry. Do you have any final words for the group, Oren?
I do not, but lovely playing with you all.
Hate to see you go, Oren. Would love to see you at the end if you're around, but enjoy some free time, and thank you for playing.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Watch your back. Bunch of snakes up in here.
Oh, wow. Okay, folks. With that, we are down to we're down another player. We're down to 13 players left in this game, and we're going to barrel right on ahead to round 8. And this round is called, it's one of my personal favorites. This round is called The Floor is Lava. What is going to happen is, hold on. Roar, are you with us? I feel like I'm summoning a spirit.
In spirit and physically.
Okay, great, cool. Wait, physically, you're you're in this room. Great. So we are.
I'm right behind you.
That's terrifying. What you will be seeing in front of you is a beautiful mat. There are 45 spots here, and it is a tower round. You will send me a square that you wish to stand on. You'll submit it to me in the private chat, and then we'll see if you survive, because in the following round, some of these squares will disappear. If you're standing on a square that disappears, you will fall into the lava and become vulnerable this round. If you survive all 6 rounds, you will be safe from the vote. Any questions? Great. So let's go ahead and start off. Go ahead and send me the square in which you wish to start the game. Just a number. Okay, everyone's doing it. Doing a really good job, everyone. Oh, wait.
I want to.
Okay. Sorry, Oren. Moving your name over here. Very sad. So sad.
Now one hurt. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
It did. It only hurt more and more, I'm sure. What if you all started on the same square? Can I say how I would go buy a lottery ticket? Like kind of in the same area, which is really funny. Oh, never mind. Great. All right.
How many of you guys did your birthday?
No.
I got to start with the month first.
That would have been smart.
So these are all random.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like no yeah.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Everyone is submitted. Let's go ahead and see who survived this first one. Bada bing. Only 4 little guys fell through. So if you are on 11, 17, 29, or 35, you have been eliminated, which I believe is nobody. Congratulations, everybody. You have survived the first round. Cool. Let's dive into the next round. You can either stay on the same square you're on or give me a different number. Go ahead and send me that now.
Can we go anywhere? Or do we have to do like a lateral?
You can go wherever you want. Anywhere that's still there.
I'm jumping straight into the lava.
No, don't do that. Don't jump into the lava. It's hot. Some of you were to fall into the lava this time, it would certainly speed up this portion of the challenge. Okay. Cool.
Sounds like you want us to fall into the lava.
Oh,
Zach.
no. I would never. That sounds dangerous and hot. I would never want that to happen.
How many rounds are there?
There are 6 rounds. Oh my God. Thanks for being so honest, Javi. Javi was on 29. So Javi did plummet to his untimely death the last round. We were just so excited to go into the next round that we just failed to mourn his crispy corpse. So Javi will be the first person vulnerable in this challenge. Thank you for sending me that.
Honest king.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. But let's see if you have survived this next one. No, not everyone survived this one. This one, we lost Katya, we lost Matthew, and we lost Sasha. Sorry, everybody, for the crispiness. But if you survived, congrats. Send me another number. Considering all the intel that you have for this challenge, these numbers are just...
I'm only doing divisible by 7.
Don't tell everyone your strategy.
Everyone, my strategy is divisible by 7.
Oh my God. All right, almost there. Right. Yes, thank you for that GIF of you burning in the lava. That is exactly what just happened. All right, so I've gotten all the numbers. Let's see who is plummeting to their burning death this time. We are losing Cassie, Kyle, Miko, and Ryan. Crispy, crunchy. So just an update for everyone who doesn't have a spreadsheet in front of them. The people still out of the lava are Bart, All. Please send me another number. Remember, we still have 3 rounds left. A trend. Another trend. Great.
I'm so nervous.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get them out of the fire because one of you did fall in. Wow, a lot more disappeared there. And the only person that fell in this time was Bart. I am sorry, Crispy.
We all did. Okay.
But everyone else, great job. You survived. Left, we have Brett, David, Marlena, and Roar. Please submit your penultimate square. You're very close to surviving. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a surprise. Not Elmo. Who said Elmo on fire? Another crispy critter on our hands in the corpse of Marlena. I am sorry, 16 burnt you alive. But we still have 3 individuals left in this final round. Will any of these individuals secure safety? Brett, David, and Roar, please submit your final square. Oh, Yoshi. Okay. 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 Here we go. The final jump of faith is this. And Brett has fallen to his death, leaving David and Roar alive. David, Roar, you are safe for this round. You cannot be eliminated. As for everybody else, you are vulnerable and can be voted for. This is a straightforward voting round at this point, so go ahead. You have 10 minutes to get started and scramble, y'all.
It's going to be divisible by 7.
Divisible by 7, Rainbow Room. Y'all,
Yep.
I'm safe this round. How are y'all feeling? Who do you want to vote for?
Javi and I have been catching votes. I would like to work together and let's do something else.
Yes, I would love to team up and put the tags on somebody else's name. I'm tired of hearing my name at these rounds. So.
Especially after Orin, because that was someone who was already marked. So you want to stop the status quo.
Yeah. I'm happy to float and push a name. So, whatever you guys want to do.
Same.
Does anyone have any names out there? I know Miko and Javi, you guys have been catching strays. So, is there anyone that you feel maybe might be targeting you, or?
I will say that I know for a fact Orin is the one that threw Miko's name out in the last run. I know extinguishes that.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah. As far as other people who are in the game right now, let me see.
Who? I have a. Oh, am I muted or not muted?
You're good.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Who's someone, if we want to really shake things up, who's someone real under the radar? Someone we hasn't caught anything. If we really want to go different with it. Really
I feel you.
It's a really good question.
Brett,
Sasha,
Brett's pretty under the radar. I would say Sasha.
Cassie and
you were
Katya
mentioning
as well.
you were mentioning Cassie's really good at puzzles.
Cassie's very talented at puzzles. Very talented.
I will say I did hear Cassie's name a couple times just throughout, so I'm happy to lean that way, especially if she's going to be a challenge threat later on.
Yeah, I have heard the name once again thrown out, but just never read at Tribal. So I think people are kind of leaning towards her and then just not committing to writing the name down. So that is.
Do we think that that meets your criteria, Roar, about shaking some things up, or do you want a bigger move?
We were saying, like, with the names having been Javi and Miko with the last round, because they're just being pulled from, like, being the marked ones. I mean, that could be, like, an easy thing, or we could, like, look at who could be a potential.
When it comes to potential threats, I feel like it's less like a real reality TV show in that you're only drawn to this if you're kind of like a fun personality who likes this kind of stuff. So every single one of us in this room is like a threat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just because of that's my take with LRGs and ORGs, because you're only drawn to this if like that's your shtick. So like I would lean towards maybe Javi or Nico. If you guys did have a pick between those, would you?
I'm happy to like move around and see where the names are going.
Yeah,
and
I'm
go
good
from
with
there.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm gonna go move to.
Wants to go and I haven't.
How to go talk to him.
Here, I'm gonna go to the wind room just so we spread out. But just before I go, what's the last name that we're doing?
I think
it was
Matthew was the.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll go to the wind room real quick.
And I don't particularly have a strong reason to vote for either of them, so I'm kind of feeling it out.
How
if
are
that's
you
where
guys?
the vote are going, I'm gonna have to. What was that?
How are you guys doing?
Good. I want to chat with more people because all the rooms were full and I was stuck by myself.
With me and
Oh, are you or Nico? You or Javi? Apparently Javi's the easier vote just because I feel like people feel that way. And then another name kind of popped up, but I didn't like.
Wait,
know if
sorry,
it's
could
someone-
you repeat that? I froze.
So it sounds like it's just mainly like between you and Javi. I'm just being straightforward with you. I would lean
heard
towards
that.
Javi.
Yeah, I do not want to.
I mean, no, this is good. This is good that you don't want to. I think like I feel solid with everybody here. Like I think that like what will end up happening if we like don't do something is like if your name gets at all like kind of like any momentum, you will just be going home the next time. So I'm like we can do Javi this time, but I like want to like figure out how to break them.
That's fine.
I would, like, I don't feel any way about Javi, so I would.
I'm not in any capacity like thinking that Cassie is someone to vote for at all. Like she's just somebody that when you said like, oh, people think she hasn't really been doing much, I was like, I haven't even had a chance to talk to her. But I'm sad to hear that that's the case about me because I don't feel like I'm quiet in my room.
It was just one comment that people were like, I haven't gotten to read Cox.
Yeah, but you know, you plant a seed and then it starts to grow.
But I'm saying like I feel good about you. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to her, whether it's this round or later.
I mean, the names I heard were just carried over from previous marks. And
But
other
and
rooms I
that's,
was
Javi, I've heard your name quite a bit, to be honest. Like I'm not super interested in voting you, and that's where I'm trying to get a different. Like I've heard
you and Miko, yeah.
What me and
Because
Nico were
there was
just
a
talking about on our
conversation
previous
in
channel.
Yeah.
In my first room, it was
Only thing I'm going off of. It's just like you put an opinion out there and she doesn't give you anything back.
Yeah,
Whereas
and
everyone
that's
else
hard
gives something.
Yeah, that's hard to play with, at least in the long term, because you're like, it's fine in the beginning when you're like trying to be cagey and like, oh, I don't want to say name, but like ultimately, like we have to start
gets tough.
throwing names around.
Yeah. So like I'd be okay with that, but like I don't want to.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
That'd be great. That's no skin off my back. Yeah.
No one would see it coming, and I think that it just makes it less boring.
Do we think we need to pull in like one or
Roar?
two more people to yeah? You want to get Roar?
Yeah,
sure.
I'll pop into a different room and then.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do the same, but I'll be low key about it. But I think this is a good plan. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Okay. We're good, right, guys?
Yeah, we're solid.
Okay.
What's the problem then?
That's the thing.
Wait,
it's
what was
not
the
just
problem?
Bart. It's not just they're pushing Matthew. Bart Bart,
They're pushing
Roar,
Matthew?
Bart,
Yeah.
Roar. I don't know if things changed, but Bart,
No.
Roar, Javi, and Miko were in a room. I was with them, and they
Can I
said
let
that
Matthew know that?
I already told him, but yeah, absolutely do.
Okay.
But we need a name.
Pop, I can't
We
use
need a
that.
name to deflect away from Matthew.
Because
That's
I've been here. The other thing, and I'm not necessarily for this because I like her, is another room was saying Marlena.
Katya Marlena room.
Not. I haven't heard that. I heard. It was.
Yeah, I've heard your name, and I've heard, it was your name and,
I've heard your name too, Miko.
yeah, I've also heard my name and
Can we-
Javi's name.
But
We're
we're talking about Marlena here.
Yeah, Marlena was presented as like an alternative vote if we wanted to do that.
Somebody who's not leading the charge, though. Like,
But I'm always I'm kind of itching for it a little bit. I'm happy to do it. To me, it's like there is now we've reached that thing where I'm like, well, Miko's name is gonna keep getting thrown out, so it's like we can do it next. We can do it the round after. But I'm also like open to it now. It's always tempting for me.
Yeah, I also was hearing Miko's name.
And I was like,
Oh, are you Russian?
So who do
I am
we?
Ukrainian.
So I
do
hope
speak
that that's not. No, I'm Pakistani. My parents just like the name. I just want to say I hope
That's why we have
Okay.
to vote for someone. Because I don't want Matthew gone. There's no reason to have
names
Matthew gone.
carried over from before.
nobody's listening. There are two. I'm not. Nobody's listening.
Yeah, no, I know.
Sides, and why are we targeting the people on the other side that are not actually making the decisions? I'm fine going Marlena, but that's just my sentiment. Is it's not going to change. We're going to keep getting left out of votes. We're going to keep getting stray votes.
Like pushing for you, Cassie, but I tried to like quell it a bit. I was like, I'm not voting Cassie because she stuck her neck out for me. So like, even if everyone else does, like, I'm 100% not.
I heard.
In your opinion,
I mean, frankly, I don't know because I haven't been in those conversations because I've been on the outside.
I heard Ryan, but that
I don't.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
It could be. It could be. I mean, I'm
it could
also.
it could also be Roar because
One out because it's Miko.
this is like kind of like interesting to do without like a tribal like kind of like.
Don't drag me. I'm coming.
I'm like, is there any room for a discussion?
Wait, but we can't vote for Zach. Who said that? Sorry.
Oh, once again, 10 minutes have elapsed, and I even give you a little extra that time. But go ahead and cast your votes, and we'll see who's going to be eliminated. Remember, you cannot vote for Roar or David.
We're voting right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, guys, what are you doing?
You did this to us.
Hey, this was a volunteer. You guys paid to do this.
Zach, are there ever rounds where we discuss publicly before the vote?
In sequestering.
Okay.
You know, also not your Zach.
What was that?
All right.
Oh wow, this vote, guys. Okay. Very interesting. All right. If anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. So, one person got 3 votes. That person was Matthew. 2 people got 5 votes and tied. So we will revote. The tie vote is between Miko and Marlena, which means we will only be voting for Miko or Marlena. Please.
I told y'all there's more stunts here than people are actually.
Go ahead and vote when you're ready, y'all.
Yeah. I told y'all to look at what is actually.
This is a no talking, just vote scenario?
Go ahead and vote.
Okay.
Best of luck, Marlena. You're muted. I think we can talk since we're not voting.
Well, it's fine, whatever.
And just like that, you take all of me. 1, 2. All right. The votes have been tallied. And with a vote of 8 to 5, the next person eliminated from SurFifer Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge, Miko. Final words.
Congratulations,
Miko?
everybody. I think that you've lost a great shield, and for people who need it, I would be worried about your fate in the next round. Yeah, that's all. I did almost win last time, so.
All right. Well, congratulations, Miko. You are done. Feel free to leave. Oh, you're right there, Santa. Go ahead and watch the stream if you like. You didn't make jury. I'm so sorry. Thing to need everybody to do is let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me add one more real quick. Let's bring Diamond Girl back. This channel. All right, so you see there are going to be 6 rooms here. I need everyone to go ahead and pair up. You need 1 pair. Once you've decided on a pair, go ahead and stick into a room. We don't need to take too much time on this. I just need you all to pair up.
Oh. Do we do that publicly?
Yeah, you can do it publicly. You can do it in the rooms. Just once you get them, I would like to know who your pair is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And maybe we'll just have you guys both submit it in the chat so we know that you are both consenting.
So we hop to the rooms to discuss?
Yeah, you can go in the rooms.
Hey, Cassie, do you wanna pair up?
I'm gonna hop to Rainbow Room.
So many voices.
Bart, this is Matthew. You want to pair up?
I'm going to fire.
Let's go Diamond.
Katya?
Yep.
Brett, do you want to... Because Kyle already said Katya, right? Brett, do you want to pair up? Let's go to water, Brett.
Wait, who's left?
Hey, Ryan, would you like to pair up?
Yes, I guess we'll go to Earth.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, real quick. Are you guys pairing up?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
All right. You guys can go ahead into the waiting room for me, please.
Wait, where am I going?
Good question. All right.
Don't know.
David's here. Marlena, are you guys pairing up?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
We're locked.
Great. Go ahead and go to the waiting room, please.
Ready here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. It is I. Oh.
That was was crazy.
Hey guys, are you guys pairing up?
Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Great.
I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. That was crazy. We came to come talk to Marlena and to talk to David.
And,
All right, are we paired up?
protecting-
Are we a pair? Katya and Kyle?
Yeah.
Love the sound of that. Please go to the waiting room.
Oh, sure.
All right, Brett and Sasha, are we a pair?
We are.
All right, go ahead into the waiting room, please.
Already been out
All right.
there.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but just going to confirm that we are going to partner up for this round.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Go ahead into the waiting room, and I'll be there with you in just one moment.
Cool. But yeah, Bart, I'm happy to throw a water.
A long array. Although I didn't condition or anything today.
Damn.
I only do the like once a week.
All right,
walk.
everybody. This challenge is called Marbles. I'm going to take my first pair with me. So Cassie and Ryan, come on to the main chamber. Everyone else stay in here. All right,
Well,
you
ain't
guys.
that
Hello, hello. What this is you will have 2 minutes to make a decision. One of you is going to be safe, and one of you will be vulnerable. You have those 2 minutes to figure out how you're going to make that decision. If you guys want to do it to chance, you can let me know. If you can come up to a decision between the two of you, let me know. But you have 2 minutes to make that decision.
Yeah, and to keep people that I have a good vibe with safe. And if I get voted out, I'm not going to be able to do that. And that's why I wanted to give you that information. I'm worried that the people that you're aligned with are kind of being a little two-faced in that.
Yeah, it sounds like it, definitely.
Yeah.
Knowing
And
that though, I think like I would like to advocate for getting safety on this one. Just knowing that the people that I've put my trust in are saying my name.
I don't necessarily think they're trying to get you out right away, but I do feel that they're using you and then they're going to vote you off later. I don't think you're a threat now to them. But what I can do is if you'll let me push for a sign of trust, I'm good with a few people. And I guarantee you I can keep you off their radar for this. I will give you my word for that. You will not get voted out this round.
You have a minute to come to a decision.
I will save you, but I can't do that while also trying to fight for my life. Is the thing.
Right.
So if you and I'm telling you, that's why I chose to be your partner, because I wanted to talk to you more, and I have a feeling that I could keep you safe.
Okay, cool. I do feel uneasy. I'd rather honestly put it up to chance between the two of us. Like, obviously I do want to work with you, but knowing that like the people I've aligned with are saying my name, and I want to work with you, but putting my trust in you with your alliance is a little rocky too. So I do feel a little uneasy, and I would like safety, but I am okay with just doing chance.
Yeah. I'll say this information gets back to those people. I
Right.
feel that I'm going to be a target. So I would ask,
I need you
you
to
know,
come to a decision,
that, yeah, like I said, I'm willing to keep you safe. If you want to go for chance, that's fine. I would just ask that you try to not put it on me.
Right.
Because I am trying to help you, and I do want to. Either way, I'm not going to push for a vote for you. And if you're safe, then I won't have to worry about that. But yeah, I would like to be safe to just show you that I am willing to work with you. But
And I want to work on this going forward.
Great.
Definitely.
We're going to go to chance, everybody. Go ahead and show you my pretty little wheel. Whoever is selected on this wheel will be safe. And whoever's not chosen will be vulnerable. So let's find out what's going to be.
I do want to work with you going forward, regardless of what the results are.
no, same. That's why I pushed for it. So.
All right. So it looks like Cassie will be safe. Ryan, you will be vulnerable. All right, please go to the other temporary waiting room right there on the bottom. I'm going to drag you there real quick, actually. Boop. 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 Great. Okay. Let's not share the screen anymore. All right. So next is going to be Bart. And Matthew.
Oh, hello.
Surprise! I'm dragging you right on in.
Okay.
You guys
Let's do it.
have 2 minutes to decide which one of you will be safe and which one of you will be vulnerable. You can figure that out however you like, but if you don't come to a group decision, a unanimous decision between the two of you in 2 minutes, it will be randomized.
Okay.
You have 2 minutes.
I mean, I voted you last time, so as a show of like water under the bridge, I'm giving you safety. Like I don't. I mean, obviously I could need it, but I want to show you that, like
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, I would. I said it before we came in here. I would love to work together. We haven't had enough chance to talk, and I would like to try to end up in the same room because I feel like a lot of this is like super arbitrary. It's like, who do you just end up in a room with?
Exactly.
So if we could make that happen, I would love that, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Is that your final decision?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. You'll see there's another temporary waiting room. Please go ahead and jump over to that one, and I will be with you all very soon.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. Surprise.
Hi.
I've dragged you. Go ahead and turn your cameras
Talking about my
on.
action figures.
You guys, like I said, this game is marbles. You have 2 minutes, a group, a unanimous decision between you two in 2 minutes. I will randomize it. Go.
Brett, if you promise to have my back, you can be safe. Like, if you hear my name, you have to squash it.
Hey, I got you. I think the narrative being pushed right now is let's get out some of the quieter under the radar people, and that's why I think Marlena and Matthew got so many votes this past one. So I feel like you're not going to get caught in that. I feel like you've been someone.
Yeah, I feel like the dynamic is going to change with this game because.
100%. And I will shut down anytime I hear your name, and I will let you know if I hear your name.
Appreciate it. Same. Well, your name's not going to come up, but okay. Yeah, I give him my marbles. Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, here are my marbles.
Great.
Can we wait the 2 minutes just so it doesn't seem like we decided? So
Of course.
Yeah.
Just to clarify,
So-
Brett, you will be safe. Sasha, you'll be vulnerable.
Yeah.
All right, great. Use this. You have a minute left, okay?
We don't know who's safe or not yet, but like I said, I would like to go for Cassie. If that's not an option, then we'll talk and come along with somebody else who's in that group, like a Bart, Cassie, Katya kind of like.
I would assume Matthew's going to be safe. He probably fought for it since he got votes just now.
Yeah.
I feel like Bart would probably be vulnerable. I don't know if you've been in a room with this happen. Kyle is pushing really hard for Bart to go.
Kyle is scaring me. Yeah.
He came back.
He's someone to keep an eye on.
Gotta go.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
He scares me a little bit, especially.
He's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna use this power.
But he's a monster I might want on the jury. So.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like his time eventually people are just gonna be ready to get rid of him.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, they said they were good, so I dragged them. All right, David and Marlena. Here we are together. Hello.
Hello.
This round's marbles. This means you have 2 minutes to decide which one of you will be safe this round and which one of you will be vulnerable this round. If you guys can't come to a unanimous decision by the end of this, then I will randomize it. Any questions?
Okay.
No.
2 minutes starts now.
I'm gonna just say my name was in the last round, so can we please keep me safe?
The only thing that I'm scared about is that I keep hearing my name. Like I
have not heard your name once.
That's true, but I am like receiving votes every single time that I'm eligible to receive votes. Like
Not coming up because they're not. It's gonna be Matthew. It's gonna be Avi. It's gonna be Brett, and it's gonna be possibly me. So I
honestly don't think, because here's the thing. I was in one of the rooms that was you. Like it was, or like people were saying the name, like your name. I really don't think it was just like oh, I don't want to vote for Miko. And I don't remember who it was that said your name initially, but someone was like, well, I heard Marlena. And I don't, like, to me, it didn't seem at all like it was like actively I want to target Marlena. It was like, I just want to vote for anyone that's not Miko. I don't think it was like anyone actually wanted you out. Is the way that
but there were 5 people.
You have 1 minute left. You have 1 minute.
I think
I
that's
mean,
just 5 people that really likes Miko.
I need it. If you want to just do random, we can. Unless you can like
I'm
give me.
down.
If we just want to randomize it, then let's randomize it.
Okay. Because I completely understand. If I were you, I would 100% want to be safe too. But I'm also very
I feel
scared
like
for
I'm.
me.
It's fair, but I feel like your name is not coming up right now, and I can. I'm
You
happy
say
not
that,
to
but
give your name.
You have 20 seconds to
No,
make a
that's the
decision.
thing. I'm not gonna be voting for you. I can promise you that right now. You're not getting. I'm not voting for you.
Okay,
But I
let's just
am worried
randomize
about
it.
me. Okay.
Okay,
Randomizing?
that's fine. Let's randomize it.
All right, I'm going to randomize it now. Let you see my pretty little screen. Over here. Share this window. Yes. All right. So I'm going to spin this wheel that you will see here. Once this wheel lands on something, that person is safe. The other person will be vulnerable. Let's see what we got. Oh, majestic wheel. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. So Marlena will be
David,
safe.
I won't vote for you.
David,
I'm keeping you safe.
you are vulnerable.
Thank you so much.
I will keep you safe. I promise.
I really appreciate it so much. Thank you
If
so
you can
much.
keep and let me know if you hear my name.
I will. I got you.
Okay,
I'll tell
cool.
you.
All right.
All right,
Please
cool.
go to the
Thank you.
temporary waiting room on the bottom with everyone else. I'm going to go ahead and
Thank
just
you.
drag you guys there. There we go. And there you go. All right. Up next, we got Javi and Roar. All right. All right. Hello. Javi, Roar. Oh, not Roar going back to the waiting room. Come here.
I'm trying.
Jeez.
I'm trying.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Mid-sentence, just like you said.
Always.
Uh-huh.
It's like you
Always
feel it
how it
coming.
goes.
This game is called Marbles. You will have 2 minutes to decide who will be safe and who will be vulnerable. You guys must come to a unanimous decision. Otherwise, you're going to rocks to decide. It's decided when you guys come to that unanimous decision.
Okay, so it's like we each have a marble. If I give my
Yeah.
marble, then you're safe. Do we feel like which of us, if we're up for an elimination discussion, I was out of that discussion last round. Do we feel like people will go me? I'm happy to keep you safe if you think you're still getting heat, or do we feel like you're no longer getting heat and it's going to be names who haven't been named yet?
Yeah, it's tough because I feel like last tribal was the first round. My name did not get read, as if my name is going to be thrown around again this round. But also, like, I feel like really good about you, and so I don't want to put you at risk of being voted, but I also don't think your name is one that will be thrown out if you are at risk.
Okay, totally.
You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, so
I
fast.
think. Oh, that was fast. I am happy to keep you safe this round.
Okay.
And I hope that we can really work together here. The other thing I'm going to note, and if you can keep this just between us, I have that I can use whenever I'm up to 7 from last round, which presumably means David does too. Have the option to play 2 votes. So moving forward, that's just between us. I haven't told a soul. But if you ever want to check in with me about that of a time to use it, I would appreciate that if you think people are coming towards me this next round.
Okay, cool. Yes,
30
let's do
seconds.
that.
30
And then
seconds.
alternatively, since we're keeping me safe, is there somebody that you would like me to start directing attention towards?
I think whoever the majority feels like it's going to, if that's Marlena, that's fine with me. Javi's going to be safe. I will be at risk, Zach, and I'm giving my marble to Javi.
Great. Cool. Thanks, guys. Go ahead into the other
Awesome.
waiting
Thank you.
room, and I will be with you guys shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Last but not least, we've got Kotya. Hello. We also got Kyle. Hello.
Hi.
It's been a minute. Nice to see you guys. This round, like I said, is marbles. You each have a marble. You have both marbles. You're safe from the vote. If you give up your marble, you will be vulnerable. You guys can decide however you like, but if you can't come to a group decision between yourselves, we will randomize it. Great. You have 2 minutes. So go ahead.
I'm going to give you my marble.
Okay.
I trust
cool.
you, and I really
Yeah.
want to put this in. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we just need to inform each other about the votes because we've trusted each other the whole time, but we haven't gotten to get back to each other with stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to like pick a room to try and meet up in the last one he gives like a last few minutes warning and be like, let's hit whatever.
Let's do
Everyone's always
rainbow.
in rainbow. I feel like
If
everyone's
rain-
always in rainbow.
Okay, let's go diamond. Or I don't care any of them, but yeah, I will give you the marble, and I just like let's actually like lock this in.
Let's lock this in. And
It's funny, I haven't even like been with Miko, like I wasn't working with Miko, but I'm like, how did I not know about the Miko vote? I just keep getting
I
with
wanted
the
to trust Miko, but I had a hard time. And then I was like, oh, so many people are gunning for him. I can't really get too attached.
I mean, people are
You
watching,
guys have
but
a
I
minute
do think
left.
it needs time. Like Miko is always an honest player, and so I think there was a bit of an agenda put out towards Miko. Like I would have rather kept Miko than Roar, to be honest, because of the chaotic energy behind like their decision making and the transparency in Miko's votes. So just listen to who's pitching what and for what reason. I think, and I like Roar a lot, but
Yeah.
it's very
I'm keeping an
beneficial.
eye on him and on Bart.
Bart too. I've been saying I haven't been able to connect well with Bart personally, and it's
Bart's
not.
the one who gave me that information. And so
Bart's
that's
the
why
one-
it makes me who gave me the information about Miko switching up his tether story.
Interesting. Okay.
You guys
Which
have
is
10
why
seconds.
I voted Miko.
That's
Okay.
fine. I mean, our decision is made.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, Kate, you'll be safe. Kyle, you'll be vulnerable. All right, cool. Go ahead and down to the temporary waiting room real quick, and we'll get this round started.
Jacksonville's pretty big. Is someone else here from Jacksonville?
Hello, everybody.
My friend is from Ponte Vedra.
I have some exciting news for you all. The marbles game is near completion. We're about to enter our 10-minute scramble. But you guys need to know who is vulnerable and who is safe. So I will go ahead and read everyone who is safe. And if I've written this down wrong, please correct me. Safety is going to Matthew, Cassie, Brett, Katya, Marlena, and Javi. That means the vulnerable players, the people you can vote for this round are Ryan, Bart, Sasha, David, to decide. Get started.
I think he's obviously aligned with Javi. He's aligned with Javi and Bart.
Yeah. Are you saying
And
Roar?
I'm trying to swing Cassie to vote away because I told them that they brought her up, which they did, and then moved it to Matthew and Marlena. And I hope that information shows that I was right
Ryan.
about you
I was
being.
pushing away from you hard, Marlena. Like
And
too.
I hope we're good. Like, even from a strategy perspective, I was like, it's either me or you. I had to push, and I'm
That's
really
fine.
honestly, it worked out well with Miko
I'm happy to
going.
give it to Miko. Miko's
Yeah.
I was
I don't want to go
thinking-
up against him in puzzles.
Bart or Roar, right? Is what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Roar.
I think Roar. I think
Roar.
I think he has more pull.
Yeah. I
But
patched
I
things
do-
up a little bit with Bart, and I think he could be a number for us for the time being.
Cool.
And
just so you know-
he let me be safe, which is cool.
For the future, Bart and
Easier choices that
Right.
Yeah.
are less
I
wave.
feel like we're given safety in this round, almost like as a response to last round. Like I know I was brought up.
Yes.
Matthew and Marlena.
I had never even heard Marlena's name. Like that's what's blowing my mind. Like I don't know how that
I
happened.
knew it was a group, but I thought it was all on Matthew. So it was just very.
I also thought it was all going to Matthew.
Matthew was like the maybe option, and then I was like, everyone talked to me was like Miko.
Is
That's my
anybody inclined to pitch a vote at Bart just in case there's an idol?
Don't have a preference.
I also, which sucks, but like, let me see. Okay, so it's Ryan, Bart, Sasha, David, Roar, and Kyle. Like,
It's your first time being safe?
That's powerful.
It was so sad to go out right at the end. That's time.
If y'all had, let's say you had a name, and let's say it wasn't mine, and let's say it also wasn't David's. What name would it be?
I need to look at the names. Um,
I promised Sasha I wouldn't vote him,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not going
I want to talk to him too. I haven't had a
to
chance.
both made that agreement.
I've been keeping like an eye on.
Especially because Roar was the one who told me that Sasha was gunning for me week 1.
No.
Yeah, so let's just do Roar.
I
Plus,
talked to Sasha a lot, and Roar was in that room with you, me, Miko, and Javi, and was
Yeah.
floating Cassie's name, and
Yeah,
it's like
it's just not adding up.
no.
right now.
And I
So-
kind of let Cassie know too, like a little bit. Like I was like, I don't know, man. Like there's just something up. So and I'm telling, like I've been telling you when I've heard your name, and
Yeah.
that's right now too. So
Sasha. Sasha's the other name you were going
Oh
to say.
yeah,
you're
sure.
comfortable voting.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I like you, Sasha. I don't want to vote you.
Okay.
See, what about you? Are there any names that you feel like are a no for you?
Yeah.
No, honestly, I think like I like Bart. I'm okay with not putting Bart's name, but I could be swayed to vote. Obviously, Sasha, I like you. Good vibes for sure. I haven't talked to Ryan or Kyle really much.
Is
I do like
Kyle
David too.
Kyle's not on the list, right? No.
Kyle is on the list.
Oh,
Kyle
he
is on
is? Okay.
Yeah.
But it's at this point, it's just like people I don't like I haven't talked too much, so I don't have a good vibe on.
Right.
That's the other name, not Bart. And so it's not like it's a.
Oh,
it was not unconnected. It was just people each.
I'm
picked
gonna
one.
go. I'm gonna go try to talk to Javi and Cassie about potentially getting it to Roar.
Yeah, you can vouch for me as well in that conversation. Like you can be like Bart wants it too. Like
I'm gonna
just-
go over to the rainbow room and just see what's going on.
Okay.
Just-
Oh, there's only 4 people. Oh, I was like, why can't I join this room? It's because
all of the rooms
changed the max to 4. Oh,
You finally noticed?
Oh wait.
I did. I barely noticed. Yeah. I was like, let me in. Let me in.
Okay.
Can we get a time?
Personally, I don't feel comfortable saying Sasha, but I will
4 minutes 30 seconds.
talk around. I'm gonna go talk to Kyle and Bart. Figure what's
Totally.
going on, see if there's something.
Okay, how do we want to play this? We split up.
Yeah, split up. I'll do. Well,
As far as I'm aware, I'm hearing Orin a lot.
Orin?
Orin,
Or not Orin, who is Roar. Roar. I'm like dyslexia on the I guess. Roar. That's the name I'm hearing the most. Is there a surprise in other rooms? Because I haven't been able to get anywhere.
full transparency, Roar is saying both of your names as potential options.
Yeah, because Roar tried to sell Sasha and like throw Sasha under the bus to me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have no opinion there.
Yeah.
Me too. I have not worked closely enough with David.
I would say with in my room with Ryan, he was like, yeah, these people said your name, like, and we're like for sure about it in one of his rooms, but then I was like, okay, well, that makes me feel bad, so I would like to have immunity if they're like, or safety if they're coming for me. But then he wouldn't even offer to give me, like, say, he was like, okay, well, we can do chance.
Yeah.
So I felt weird that he was like, your name's out there, but like, I'm still not gonna just give you safety, which I get, but like,
Well,
he
you
kinda
talking
rubbed me-
about Ryan?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. I get it.
Like a big, like he thinks he's a threat.
Oh,
And so, you know what I mean? So I think it's nothing against you. I guarantee it was just stuff. I'm not like saying I would never vote for him. I'm just saying that that's the psycho. I like to break these people down and like, what's your intention? So I don't take things personally
sure.
myself. Otherwise, I do take things
Coping,
personally.
really, yeah.
So, like, but yeah, okay. So that's tough. It sounds like we're not really coming to like.
Do you guys want to split off and chat with other people?
Yeah.
Just see what else is out
I'm
there?
gonna pop in another room.
Do they know they're being mentioned, though? That's the question.
You don't know because I haven't gotten to be in a room with them. That's the.
Peter mentioned to us anything in our room about him knowing his name is out there.
I will say, Roar and David was riding for you, Kyle. Like they were like, we don't want Kyle out. of
Okay.
this.
Yeah,
So,
well then.
but they were quick to throw pretty much everyone else under the bus, it seems.
I mean, in our room, Roar was a little bit more like, Kyle's sitting pretty back from the dead, like not opposed. So
Interesting. Okay.
Conversation with Cassie, Sasha.
Yeah.
Because I threw out Roar's name. So.
But who's
yeah.
saying my name?
Hold on, Sasha. People are saying I'm voting. Wait, I'm saying.
No,
my
no,
name?
no. I'm just asking who's saying my name.
No, I'm.
And I would love to say hello to the stream. Hello, stream. But I feel like right now I've heard Sasha and Bart. I think you and I kind of want Bart around, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, same.
So then I'm
Wait.
gonna, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Ryan told me that you, Bart, and Miko said my name. Is there validity to that?
Really do that. Your name was said in passing. I'll tell you exactly. Good at puzzles, or do we want to send someone who's really bad at them? And then everyone was like, "We shouldn't send someone for that reason." And I was like, "That's totally fair. Let's not." What?
Keep my name out of your mouth.
I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up. That's fine. I'm sorry. This is on YouTube. I'll shut the frick. You know what I'm.
I've heard Bart's name a little bit, and I've heard Roar's name a lot.
Roar's pitching me a little as well.
Roar's pitching you? Okay.
Roar
That
pitched
block,
and
okay,
Roar-
that block seems to be more disorganized. I think that if we stay strong on Roar, barring any idol, we're good.
But what happens if he does have an idol?
in a while.
Yeah.
Which also makes me think that
He did the puzzle the fastest of any of us when we did the puzzles. He sent it in like.
Yeah, Roar was pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I also, I mean.
That wasn't fun.
Like a deluxe.
Just getting like
spicy
yanked out
chicken
of a ring.
sandwich.
I know.
Oh. Hello, everyone. Never isn't
Weird.
jarring, is it? All right, go ahead and cast a vote. As always, this is a voting round. Idols will be played after the votes are cast, but before I read them.
My mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My mic working? Discord told me that you couldn't, so.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, time to move Miko's name out of here. Sorry, Miko, we don't need that there anymore.
Looks like your camera's kind of weird.
It failed.
Failed in general.
Yeah, that.
Okay, hold on.
Talk about that too.
Am I back? Can you see me?
And you might have failed some people.
Got you now.
I would never fail anyone. Thank you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Am I here?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
We have all failed each other and ourselves.
By being adults doing this in the first place. We've all
On a
kinda
beautiful
lost
Sunday.
On a beautiful Sunday.
Vacation.
Guys, I have children that I'm just ignoring.
That's hilarious.
I'm ignoring my dog.
Yeah, same. I had to make sure to give him a good dog park morning visit, because the rest of the day is just doing a whole lot of nothing.
I have a 1-year-old and a 15-year-old dog, not people, And I feel bad because the 1-year-old dog is just terrorizing the 15-year-old because I'm not there to like stop it. And he wants to play, but he has like a cough, so he can't. Like he's like an old Victorian child, so like it's like oh, you can't do that. He's like the black lung.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Scarlet fever.
Exactly.
Okay, folks, the decision has been reached. If anybody has an idol and wishes to play it, now would be the time to do so. Stunning. The vote was 1-1 to 5-6. Very close, everybody. With one vote apiece, we have David and we have Bart, both copying one vote. And between 6 and 5, we are either seeing Sasha or Roar go home. The person with 6 votes is Roar. You have been
Gorgeously
eliminated.
played. Beautifully played. Sorry, do I get to do my closing
Yeah, of
words?
course, go for it.
Vengeance is a dish. Hot, it can be cold. But at the end of the day, it hurts. Well played all. I can't wait to watch the rest of this game. Everybody watch out for, I mean, everyone's a good player here, and I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus because I lead with light, love, and joy, and I've never been vengeful in my life. All right, see you all later. Bye.
Thanks, Roar. You're a delight.
Jeez, I love you, Roar. Always great to see you. So fun.
Watch out for nobody.
All right, guys, we're going to dive into one more round before we take a little bit of a break. This round is, believe it or not, round 10. And we're down to 11 players. We're getting there, y'all. This round is called The Portal. I will be sharing my screen with you all. You will see this cute little portal that we will all be standing right on the edge of. Doom, boom, boom. All right. It'll be there one day. But how this round works is we are all standing on the outskirts of this beautiful black hole, this portal. How this game works is each round will last 60 seconds. During that time, you will either choose to stay out of the portal or step into the portal. You will message me what you want to do via your private chat. Throughout that 60 seconds, you may re-enter and re-exit the portal as many times as you wish. But at the end of the 60 seconds, your answer will be locked, and I will need hands up so there's no more typing, and your decision will be final, whether you're in the portal or out of the portal. At the end of the 60 seconds, if more than one person is standing inside of the portal together, everyone standing inside the portal will be eliminated from the challenge and will be vulnerable for the vote. If we are in a situation where we'll be safe. If there is a situation where everybody left in the game is eliminated and we are all, kind of at a stalemate, then that round will be redone. However, if we are down and there are 2 people and 2 people are left and we're kind of stalemated in that way, then they both will get safety. Make sense?
What if nobody steps in? Did you say that?
If nobody going into the portal
it moves.
via my beautiful chat, your first round of 60 seconds will begin right now. You can also talk to each other if you like.
Yeah, I'm stepping in the portal. If you want to be unsafe with me, cool. If you'd like, I'm vulnerable for whatever reason. 5 of you, I'm looking at you. That means maybe 1 or 2 friends. But yeah, I'm stepping into the portal.
So if more than 2 people are in the portal, are all of them vulnerable?
They're all unsafe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a matter. So the question is, do we want Sasha safe, or does someone want to take the bullet?
You guys have 30 seconds. Your answers must be
I'm
typed
not
in
gonna
by that
step in,
point.
so.
Do we have to tell you if you're in or out or just in?
Everyone starts out, so just in, and then if you're in again, you have to say out again if you're stepping out. But go ahead and type those answers, guys. You have 15 seconds.
So just to clarify, if we're not stepping in, we say nothing?
Yeah, you can say nothing if to not step in. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are locked. Let me just do a quick check here.
Rounds are there going to be?
Okay, great. Lovely. Sasha, congratulations. You will be safe this round. Let me stop sharing my screen. You were the only person that stepped into the circle. So you will be safe. There's going to be a voting round. This round will be a safety chain round. And Sasha will be beginning the safety chain, which means Sasha will choose one other player to give safety to. The person chosen will then choose someone else to give safety to. And this will continue until there is only one person left who does not have safety and will be eliminated from this game. If you have an idol, you must play the idol before the safety chain begins. Before the first person is chosen, you must play that idol. I will give you time to play that. In the meanwhile, I will give you because this is an atypical scramble. I'm going to give you like 5 minutes to talk it out. And I'm sure Sasha's going to be quite popular this round. So you have 5 minutes. That begins now.
Oh shit.
You guys like my beard? Let's start with my beard.
You already know I love your beard.
Yeah. I'm a big beard guy.
I love your collectible.
Actually, hey, you know what? I'll do this. Sasha, can I talk to you in the diamond room? I'll start there.
Can we split off? Yeah.
Oh.
It was
Sasha.
hoping, my only thought was I was hoping
will
to
say
give it to
Hobby.
Brett, and Brett would Ryan, and Ryan would pick Matt.
I mean, we could also do it. I mean, I'm happy to pick Matthew if you pick me. But here's the thing.
I just don't want Brett to get left out.
No, that's fair. I will say Javi was pushing your name when I was talking to him one-on-one.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm not voting for Sasha. And I didn't.
No, we did.
I got Bart to vote for Roar because I was like, well, hey, man, it's between us and your name's being floated out there. And he was like, well, I guess I'm voting for Roar.
So what? It was us, Kyle, David, and Bart. Is that right?
Does that mean Marlena didn't vote for you?
Oh, no, then never mind. Maybe David didn't. Or maybe Bart didn't.
There were 2-1 votes, and that could be like Marlena.
Sure. I for sure vote. I have I didn't have any reason to vote.
I
Zach, do you want to answer that?
I'm gonna go.
Sorry, what?
After Sasha makes his choice, are we gonna have another time to break, or is it just bam, bam, bam?
It'll be bam, 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 bam.
Heard.
Oh, great. So this is it.
Yeah.
Who did you vote for?
Who do I vote for last round?
No, yeah. Did you vote for me?
No.
Okay, just check.
Roar.
Can we
I
do
used a
this
flagon
chain?
gift.
And at the end
It
of
was
the
very
chain, can you
clever.
just pull in Brett at the end of this
What?
chain because I feel like he's with us.
Who?
Brett, whoever's at the end of the chain.
Yeah,
I'll pick
if
Marlena, and
Matthew, if
Kyle.
we need to bring Kyle in this.
Yeah.
then we do.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay.
I think as long as let me try to talk to Kyle.
Yeah, talk to Kyle. Kyle's good. Kyle feels really
Yeah,
like
Kyle's with us.
yeah, and needs to feel like he's a part of something.
The way it sounds, I need my alliance to like be there for me right now.
Dude,
I
you have
will
two
have
and a
your
half
back.
minutes,
Dude.
Sasha. You have 2.5
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, I've
We
been
got
writing
you.
down
Any
notes
order,
I didn't vote. I got your back.
any
I just
order
walked in
you
that
go in,
portal.
Sasha. Any order,
Yeah.
like it'll cycle through us before it gets outside.
Cross that one of us gets at some point.
Absolutely. Yeah. Once it goes to you or me, Matthew, or Brett, I'll feel better. It's just, I don't know if Sasha's going to pick that route or.
Okay. There's a plan.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll start with Marlena, and then we'll go from there.
I'll probably do Matthew, and then if you can do Ryan.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
And Ryan's gonna do me.
So Ryan's gonna do either you or Kyle, and then Kyle.
So if you can pick
whoever-
Kyle, if he
It's
doesn't.
us. It's us, Kyle, and Ryan. So
Yeah.
any order
Is
amongst
everyone
that
on
group
the
is fine.
same page for that?
Yes. Yeah, Ryan's talking to Kyle right now.
Let me talk to Kyle and Ryan as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Hello. I'm going to bounce out so that you guys can talk to each other because I know you guys really need to talk.
No, I love you to death, David. Can I just talk to Kyle 5 seconds?
Yeah, absolutely. No.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Hey.
what it's looking like is we're gonna do a chain that's in whatever order. It's gonna be me, you, Matthew, Marlena, Gibbs, or you are Gibbs and Matthew. Same. So me, you, Gibbs, Marlena, Ryan, and Brett.
Can we include David in that?
Yes.
Okay. David's like been working with me this whole time and giving me
I
all.
think David voted for me.
I'm not under the impression David voted for you, but that is something
That's
that we
what
can.
I've heard.
Okay.
I think so because I believe. Okay, so we asked Marlena. There were 5 votes on Sasha, right? So, it definitely wasn't 3 of us, and it definitely wasn't Ryan.
Okay.
And,
into that idea, I'm open to looking into that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if
I've got your back through that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we've been working together.
Here. So can you remind me of the list?
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
I think we're all
back. Welcome back. Couple more people. All right, we are here. We are met. All right. Situated. Alrighty. So, Sasha, you have an important decision to make. Who is the first person you are going to save in the safety chain?
I am going to save Marlena.
Marlena. All right. Marlena, you are up. Who are you keeping safe?
I'm going to keep Matthew safe.
All right, Matthew. Matthew, who are you keeping safe?
Ryan.
All right.
I'm gonna keep Kyle safe.
All right, Kyle.
Okay. I am going to keep safe. If I save you, Katya, will you save the person that I want you to?
Don't throw me under the bus like that.
No, it's save Brett because I did agree to a plan, and I wanted to save you all, but I did agree to a plan, and so Brett is safe.
All right, Brett, you are up.
We can't hear
we can't hear you, Brett. Sorry.
Okay, it wasn't just me.
Yeah, 1 second. Still can't. You send it into the general chat so we can see who you'll keep safe. Yeah, we can hear you.
Kind of. Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
No hearing.
Okay, I'm just gonna type it.
Oh wait, say it.
Yeah,
We
say
can hear you
it.
now.
I think it's a lag.
Oh, it's a lag.
Yeah.
All right, who are you keeping safe?
He typed Katya.
Oh, okay, Katya. Okay, great.
I will save Hobby.
All right, Javi, you are safe. Just real quick, we are at Javi. Javi, you can choose David, Cassie, or Bart. These are the final people. One of these 3 people will be eliminated.
I will say, oh gosh. I will save Bart.
All right. So Javi chooses Bart. Bart, you have a very important decision to make. You are choosing either Cassie or David, which means essentially you're also choosing who will be eliminated.
Bart, can I campaign for a second? Is it allowed?
Zach, is it allowed or?
We're all here.
Out there, I was actively trying to sway people off of it. like the whole roar vote, your name has been brought up multiple times. Every single time I've tried to get it off of your name. I just want that out in the open. I have no ill will against you whatsoever.
See, I'm really sorry because like I before we like before the round really got talking or like got super deep, me and Cassie ended up in a room together and I was like, I have your name 100% if I get the name given to me. So I have to keep Cassie and
I get
I'm
it.
sorry.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay. That means Bart has chosen Cassie. Cassie, you are the last link of the safety chain. And unfortunately, David, that means you have been eliminated. Do you have any final words?
It's interesting that I was eliminated, is all I'm gonna say, because promises were made. Yeah, I think it's a dumb move for a specific person to not save me, I would like to say. But I am like rooting for you also, so you know who you are. It was really fun. Thanks for having me. Great game, y'all. It was really nice
Great
meeting all of
job,
you. You're great.
David. Thank you so much for playing. We'll talk soon. And as for everybody else, let's take a quick 10-minute break here as we get into the second half of the game. Things will be picking up from here, and I'm sure it's only going to intensify. Use your 10 minutes wisely, y'all. All right, everyone, we will be back very shortly. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Was he talking about me or
No, I don't think he was talking about me.
All right, everybody. We are back to Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge, and we are down to our final 10 beauties over here. Just so everyone at home knows who's still here. We got Bart, we got Brett, we got Javi, we got Cassie, we got Katya, we got Kyle, we have Marlena, we have Matthew, we have Ryan, we have Sasha, and we have a whole bunch of, hopefully, revenge brewing people to get. Remember, only one of you is going to win. So that means you're going to have to beat the 9 other people around you. And I think there's no other better round than my favorite Jeff Probst tea time. This will be a survivor round. You will be randomly divided. Thank you, whoever did that. You will be divided into 2 tribes, the Koror tribe and the Tandang tribe. How this round is going to work is I will give you folks 10 minutes to talk, or no, not me leaving mid conversation. I'm going to give you guys time to talk in your tribes, 5 minutes. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Hands up. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to talk. Who did that? Who left? Who did that? Who's trolling me? Anyway, you'll be in tribes. You'll have 5 minutes to discuss, and then we'll meet back here for our challenge. The tribe that wins is safe from the vote. They will hang out in the waiting room, while the other 5 players will attend a tribal council. That tribal council will work like a regular tribal council in Survivor. We'll be talking. We will vote. We'll have 5 minutes to scramble, so don't worry. There still will be that. There will be 5 of you for that scramble. And then we'll vote, and one of you will be eliminated from the game. This is a Survivor round, so an idol will be used after the votes have been cast, but before they have been read. Yeah. Any questions about the format of this round?
2 questions. One, can someone from the winning tribe use an idol on someone from the losing tribe?
Yes. No, they cannot.
Okay.
Idols cannot be in this game, just so everyone knows. Idols cannot be transferred to another player, but they can be played for another person. But in this situation, we'll be at tribal council, and the other people will be at the other place. So, survival rules.
And then the other one is we have 5 minutes, then the competition, then 5 minutes, or just competition, then 5 minutes?
5 minutes, competition, and then 5 minutes to scramble. That scramble, however, will just be with your tribe, of course. So you'll have all the rooms. You'll have like the 5 of you to jump around. The other 5 will be in the waiting room celebrating victory. Cool. Does everyone want to hear their tribe? Cool. All right. So for our Koror tribe, once you hear a name, feel free to go ahead and dive into that room and start your 5 minutes of pre-game discussion. We've got Brett, Sasha, Matthew, Marlena, and Ryan. Please head to Koror, Brett, Sasha, Matthew, Marlena, and Ryan. Matthew.
You have at 4.
I'll put Matthew there because. All right. And you 5 are the Tandang tribe, just for posterity. That includes Javi, Katya, Cassie, Kyle, and Bart. Go ahead and jump into your room. Your 5 minutes begins.
No win this chip.
We're
I
on
wasn't
Team
there
Zach.
I wasn't there when the plan was put together, so just want to thank everyone for keeping me safe.
Yeah.
Feel good with everyone there. I'm happy we can ride it out together, and hopefully we can win right now and not jeopardize that.
I'm just gonna say, seeing how things go down the line, I think Kyle's vote is gettable.
You think what?
Like, I think Kyle's vote is gettable. Kyle is not easily swayed, but like he's able to be tempted, or
He's just a little
He's gonna be-
unpredictable, and that's the only thing
Yeah.
that scares me. It's hard for me to play with an unpredictable player.
Sure.
Okay.
So are we going to be the only ones let's say we lose?
Yeah.
Are we going to be the only ones voting amongst us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zach, what do we talk about?
I don't know. Bond as a tribe.
Has anyone like done these before? What kind of challenges could they be?
he could pull something out of anywhere. It's like
It was like
probably
the
a survival game. But I don't know, an online format.
word scramble, maybe.
All of the ones I've done have been in person. Like this is the first
Yeah,
online.
me too.
Fun. All right, we got this.
Guys,
I love that.
just so you know, you have about 3 minutes left. What I will tell you about this challenge is it does involve trust, and trusting your
Trust?
teammates. Yeah,
Trust or breast?
trust. Trust.
Well, I trust everyone here.
Trust.
I think, yeah,
putting
I
faith in your
trust-
teammates, and that's all I'll tell you.
Dolphin.
Hey, friends.
I love that.
You have about 3 minutes left. Just so you know, the one clue I will give you about this challenge is it involves trust and faith in your teammates. That's all.
Okay.
There, frankly.
Yeah.
I think
Sorry,
I was
dogs.
curious, Kyle trying to smush Katya into the chain, was that something y'all knew about, or was he just kind of going rogue?
No.
Yeah, that was interesting, which obviously shows that he's obviously got something with Katya, or was at least trying to get something with Katya.
I would like to
and that's
assume he was
scary
going to
'cause-
save me, but
It's also the most unfortunate, honestly, for him because he was the one who really wanted David in the chain.
I thought he was going to get David.
What about favorite
What
color?
what part of? Sorry,
Huh?
go ahead. Yeah,
No.
take it away.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Pink.
Purple.
Rated by tribes right now. Like I think there's a pretty like clear line
Yeah,
with Kyle in the middle.
yeah, which is why it's going to really suck
If we
if one of us goes,
yeah.
Yeah, correct.
because then the other four have to rely
Yeah.
on Kyle, and that's
Kind of like a darker, like rustic green. Yeah.
That's nice. It's very calming.
Yes. Yeah. What part of the world are you guys in again?
Michigan.
California.
Maryland.
God damn.
Nice.
Hey, we're not
Everywhere.
far.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
We see your tricks, Mr. Pfeiffer.
We know what you're doing.
Mr. Jeff?
Sorry, what?
Game recognized game.
You guys have a
Tribes
minute
randomized?
left. The tribes were randomized, yes.
Mm.
Matt says.
Mm-hmm. I know that move.
You got a couple hosts in here.
Yeah.
No, that's great.
We're ready to win this challenge, Zach.
Yeah, we're ready. I'm just trying to zone in. Watch stream.
I know, locked in.
Randomized, baby.
I can't see that at all.
Oh, click on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Want to click on it? Wait, it,
It will full screen it if you click on it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Wow. God
Okay.
Just saying.
God
just
just
saying.
Okay.
I'm a man of clear transparency when I can be.
It was great Photoshop work there, Zach.
Oh my god.
Fair.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. Come meet me in the main chamber.
I'm just
All right,
turning away from
guys, come meet me in the main chamber, please.
Do it.
All right, everybody. This round is going to be very fun. We are playing for tribal immunity here, which means whichever team wins this challenge will not have to attend tribal council, and everyone will be safe. The losing tribe will be the only people voting at tribal council, so it will be a 5-person tribal council, and one of them will be eliminated. So this game is going to be very fun. Like I mentioned to you all, it's a game of trust and faith in your teammates. So I hope you built that over the last 5 minutes. How this is going to work is each tribe has a collective point tally of 60 points. Your objective is to win 5 of the 9 rounds, at least, the majority of the rounds. How this game works is each round, you will place a personal bid. That bid you'll send to me in your private chat. Whoever has the highest bid wins the round for their team. However, all these points are going to be coming out of your collective 60-point bank. So you have to think strategically And while you're in this room with your enemies, how many points are you willing to risk, and how many points does it take to win each round? The person that wins 5 rounds, the majority of the 9 rounds, will win. And if there is a draw, this is what we're going to do. If there's a draw, then no one wins the round point, and all the points are still taken. So it's a complete wash for everyone involved. If we have a tie with rounds, so if it's like 4-4 at the end of it, it will result with whichever tribe has the most points remaining in their bank. If they're both at 0 at the end, to further break that tie, whichever tribe hits. So you have 60 points as a tribe to spend. Each round, I will ask how many. You will all make a bid. It can be 0. It could be 60. You have to win the majority of the 9 rounds. Any questions?
Are we all going at the same time? Like,
yeah, we're all in this room together for the rest of the challenge. So when you're ready to send me a number, you'll send it in your voting booth, and that's where I will take your number. That number will be subtracted from your score when you play it. So you can always play 0 if you wish to reserve points for it. But so say if I was on a tribe with Roar and Miko, and we all bet 5, 6, or say we all bet 5 points. So that's 15 points from our team's pot, and 5 was the most. Then we all tie. We all still lose those points, even though we were all on the same tribe. So be mindful with your points.
So it's individual highest bid wins?
Yeah, the individual highest bid.
Got it.
It's not combined.
All the points get deducted, or just the highest bid?
It's just the highest. So say one tribe plays 1 point, someone else does 2 points, someone else 11 points, they take the round.
Just the 11 points get deducted. It's not all the points that are bid gets.
No, all the points will be deducted, so they will be lost. Yes.
This is.
Will you let us know how much is in each round, or do I need to have a calculator for each round? So I know how much is left over.
I will give how much is left over for each tribe at the start of each round.
Okay. Thank you.
And we have 60 for all.
Yes, everyone is
For all
sharing
together.
60 points for your team.
Dang. All right, cool.
Okay.
So even if I don't win, the points I put forward get deducted no matter what.
Yes.
Okay.
Hence, trust in your team.
And we're not discussing anything with our team.
You can say whatever you like here, but the other tribe is also present. So depending on what you guys are going to say, that's up to you.
It's a good thing we came with a codex for our team.
All right, sorry, one more question.
Yeah, of course.
So if all of us put 1 point, is that 5 points for our team, or is it just 1 point?
It's just 1 point. So say you all. Oh, here's a great example. Say your entire tribe all put 4 points down. That's 20 points total, but your highest score is still 4. If the other tribe plays 5, they win the hand at 5 points, and your tribe still loses all 20 of those points.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, was that a question, Katya? I didn't hear it.
Tribe have 6 points.
I still can't hear you. Is that just me?
No,
yeah, it was
it's
laggy.
lagged on mine as well.
Winning tribe gets to like bank their points.
The winning tribe does not bank their points. So everyone that's spending money is or who bids points in the round will be deducted, even if you do not win. But if you also win, that bids then your 6 points comes away. We've lost contact.
I can't hear anybody anymore. Somebody say something.
No one's talking.
I'm here.
No.
I'm here.
All right. Sorry, we're just gonna make sure. Katya, are you good? Do you understand? All right, cool. All right, folks, let's go ahead and dive into this game. You will go ahead and send me your first bid in the voting booth now.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
If we are not, like, if we're doing 0 points, do you still want a bid, or do you just want people who are sending?
Why don't you send me just a
points?
0, just so that I know that's what you're submitting. So I know that I'm not waiting on anybody.
Okay.
What's my mic issue? Is it working?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
I think it was more of an internet problem than a microphone problem.
And then, sorry, one last question: are we going to know who put forth what?
No, you're not going to know who put forth what. I'll say the individual who won. I won't say all the other bids.
Okay.
But we'll know what the highest bid was from each team.
Yeah.
You'll know the highest bid from just the winner, because I'm just going to say the winner pair. All right. So the team that wins the first round is Tan Dan with 5 points. So currently, Tan Dan has 55 points remaining, and they have 1 point on the board. Koror currently has 53 points left on the board, and they have 0 points.
What? Tandan.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Everyone in the clear, making sense so far? Great. When you're ready.
I'm so sorry. Did Tandang just win or Koror?
Tandang just won with a high score of 5 points. Oh, I'll say who it was. It was Javi. Javi, you won with 5 points. The other tribe is currently at 53 points. All right. And when you're ready, go ahead and send me your second round. Oh my God, I don't know why, but my heart is racing, guys. Oh my God, silly little game. All right. Great. Fantastic. So for this next round, the winner taking a point will be Koror with a high score of 4 points. Matthew, you took that. The current scores stand. Koror, you have 49 points remaining. Tang Dang, you have 55 points remaining. All right.
Okay.
Unless you guys have questions, we can dive into the next round.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Quick reminder, how many rounds are there again? You said 9?
There are 9 rounds.
And sorry, what did you say with ties?
If there's ties, then it's a complete wash. All the points are still subtracted, but no one gets a point.
Okay.
And it's the first to 5 wins.
First to 5 wins, yeah. It would feel a little, I think, beside the point to just keep playing after victory has been decided. No, keep playing. If you haven't submitted your votes, go ahead and put what you're putting in. Waiting. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. Fantastic. So the winner of this round was Tan Dang with a high score of 6 by Javi. The scores currently stand: Tan Dang, 49 points left. Koror, 44 points left. All right, round 4. First to 5, y'all. take this one.
About Roar, it's a little quiet during these challenges.
All right. The winner of round 4 is Tandang with a high score of 4 by Javi. Currently, the total scores left are Tandang with 45 points, Koror with 42 points. Koror, you need 5 to win.
If the math is mathing, it seems like only Javi is putting forth a number on their tribe, saving them points.
Yeah.
Are you drinking? I need something.
Peppermint.
What? Mint?
Peppermint.
Peppermint. Okay, period.
I don't know what's up with the mic all of a sudden.
Discord surprises us. I need like a matcha or something. I feel like it's a little late for another coffee, but like I need something.
I need one more person.
Are you on the West Coast, Kyle?
Yeah.
You're in LA.
San Diego, but
San Diego, that's right. Yeah. That's still early afternoon.
it's too late for me to have coffee, but normally other people maybe not.
Now I'm whipping out the calculator.
Oh boy.
Okay. For this next round, the 5th round. No one has won because we tied with 7 points. All points have been at 40 points remaining. Koror stands at 28 points remaining.
You said 40 and 28?
40 points for Tandang, 28 points for Koror.
Did you say
And you said the highest bid was 7?
Yes.
That doesn't
So how did they do 5?
It does math. As we explained
Because two
earlier,
people-
if two people
two
tie,
people bid
it's a
7.
complete wash regardless of what team they're on.
I think we might be drawing dead here.
Round 6. Okay. For the results of round 6, the winner is no one because we tied again at 7 points as the highest bid. Scores stand Tandang with 33 points remaining, Koror with 21 points remaining. The scores Tandang 3 points, Koror 1 point. 3 rounds remain. Start round 7, y'all.
My boomer ass.
Okay, boomer.
How do I
Great
attach
for
a
your
PDF?
age.
Thank
You're a
you.
boomer.
How do I attach a PDF?
A PDF? Girl, what are you doing?
Me asking about the puzzle challenge.
Okay. The results of this round are in. The tribe winning a point is... Can you imagine if it was a tie again? Oh my god, that would be so funny. No, it was Koror. You won with a high score of 8 points. Koror currently has 13 points remaining. Tandang has 33 points remaining. The scores are Koror with 2 wins, Tandang 3 wins. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. And with this round, the winner is Tandang with 11, winning safety this round, sending Koror to Tribal Council. Koror consists of Brett, Sasha, Matthew, Marlena, and Ryan. You all have 10 minutes to come to your decision. You have lots of space in all of these rooms, just the 5 of you. So I suggest getting to work. As for Tandang, Javi, Katya, Cassie, Kyle, and Bart, you're safe. Go ahead and hang out here. Actually, go to the waiting room. We'll see you guys after the vote has concluded. Great.
So we'll just go into rooms, guys?
I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in water.
I got I got you.
You have me?
Yeah, I got you.
I got you.
I have no intention of voting for you.
Okay.
Brett, where's your head at? I mean, this sucks. This really
I'm
sucks.
worried.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm worried.
I will say this. Because we have to throw a name out there. I have been very protective of Marlena and Matthew. I told them Sasha is a dangerous player. Sasha is dangerous. Marlena, he lied to. I mean, we know.
Oh, I know.
We've seen him play. He's great at these games. I think it has to be Sasha.
Okay, I will vote that way.
But I also know Brett. I know that you're close. You're close to him.
At this point, I'm close to all of you.
Same.
Well, hey, Matthew.
Cool.
Matthew.
Hey.
Where's your head at? I think
Brett.
I'm gonna just say it. I think Sasha is a dangerous player.
Of course he is.
You think Brett?
Of course Sasha's dangerous. I still think we should vote Brett out.
Okay.
I think it's too early to go Sasha. I think we have a really good core group that we can work with and continue working with, and right now it's crucial that we keep that group together. Because if we cut Brett here, we still have you, me, Sasha, Marlena, and I can bring Kyle in, and we have 5 and 9.
I did tell Brett and Marlena though that I did say Sasha's name, that he is dangerous. Here's the thing. I hope that me letting you know that your name was out there rounds ago, and Marlena, the thing that scares me is my name hasn't been brought up, and so I know that I
am not interested in voting for you at all. At all.
Okay. I also know, because I think I told you, I also know, that I have that idol, which scares me.
You do? Okay.
Which is why I would be considered dangerous. Did I tell you this?
No.
Okay. Sasha, where's your head at?
What did you learn?
I feel like Brett's the easy thing, and then when I was in there, he did say that all you said.
It sounds like Ryan's protective of you and Matthew.
Okay.
I'm sure he's probably something similar to Sasha. If you don't want to vote Sasha, if you'd rather do something
I'm okay voting for Sasha if that seems like where the vote is going.
Obviously, you saved Matthew in the chain. I'm assuming you don't want to vote him.
No, But I know I think he voted for me or he put my name out, which is fine. But it's the game. I want.
It is what it is right now. I feel very vulnerable. I don't know any of you. I know there's probably
Javi, Cassie, Katya situation. We need to clear that up because I won't really feel comfortable until we have a solid majority of like the people that I know.
And I want to get that group. I want to dwindle that group.
And I think Brett is the way. I think Brett is the way to that because if we just stick together after this Brett vote and bring Kyle in, we are good. We're 5 and 9.
Are we in jury yet, or do we know?
No.
I do not think we're in jury yet.
I just want to make jury, boys.
I know, same.
Let's get
and I'm happy to bring both of you. And again, Sasha, Brett was in the room. I had to tell Marlena that I was not going to vote for her because I defended Matthew and Marlena because I told them that the vote was going their way. And I just said that you were dangerous.
Because when we were in the room with, I think it was Cassie and
room and see if somebody wants to hang out with me in the fire. Yeah, then it feels left out. Cool. Let's see if I go there if anybody follows me.
This is awful.
Hey, Brett.
I know nobody.
Confessional?
Hey. It is what it is. It's probably going to be me. I have to just have trust that someone wants to keep me here. And now all 4 of them are in a room together.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I'm sorry. Bye.
I know, I get it. It's okay.
This is my core. This 4 has been my core.
Marlena, how would you feel about voting Brett?
Like, I promise you that is where I'm going to... I understand it's a game. I will be devastated, but I understand it's a game.
No.
But I am going to vote for Brett.
We're going to vote for Brett?
100%.
Yes.
Okay.
There will
I
be
feel
no
bad he's just sitting by himself.
I know.
Well, then let's mingle.
Yeah,
I'm going to
I'll
go
go
to
talk
the
to him
fire
about-
room. If somebody
Are we
wants to follow
solid?
me to the fire room,
we're solid,
follow me to the fire room.
We're solid. All right, I'm gonna go wind and.
I'm just in massive debt now. But I can go and get coffee whenever I want.
Hey, y'all.
So,
How's it feel to have won the challenge? Feeling good?
Oh my gosh, so good.
Oh my god, yeah.
Thank you, Javi.
This is like the part of the episode where they're like, all right, let's check on and how they're celebrating. Woo.
No, literally.
Character building moments. Great.
Like, yeah.
All right. As you were.
No.
My head was like, who do you want to vote? And I kind of felt obligated to say you just because I hadn't been in a room with you yet.
Sure. Yeah.
Unless you two are like, we should do something different. That's kind of what I've been reassured is my best chance here. But I will do whatever at this point. I'm not trying to be complicated. My loyalty is to everyone. I'm not going to scramble.
Sure.
Yeah. I feel like an easy vote.
But yeah, so as long as I have your spot, I feel like I know that Ryan has his foot on my neck. He always I love him to death, but he always does. But it's too early for us to break up this alliance. They have a strong alliance, and if we start picking at each other, just one of those 4 or 5 are gonna win.
I'm happy to stay with like the 4 and just go from there.
And then figure it out when it's just us.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm gonna go to the other room and just. I haven't talked to Matthew, so.
Okay, yeah.
Like I've talked to everybody else.
Where did Brett go?
Oh.
Hi.
So, I'm just here. I'm floating and going back and forth.
Yeah.
What are we?
But that is my best chance right now.
Okay.
I don't feel like there's much I can do to fight. If it's me, it's me. But yeah, I think Sasha's proven to be a little more dangerous in this game. I don't think I've demonstrated an ability to kind of rally votes and make things happen. And my loyalty is with the 3 of you, if I'm able to stay.
Okay.
And that's kind of the only pitch I can make. I like Sasha. I don't want to vote for Sasha, but it's been basically communicated to me that that's what I need to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like
It's
it really
hard. I
comes
like
down
everybody.
I know, and it really comes down to, this sucks. This is, obviously, this is one thing we didn't want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And it's happening.
We're just really bad at numbers, guys.
Well, it's not even that. No, it's not even that. That challenge, it's like once you lose the first round, you're kind of fucked because they can basically game it from the driver's seat.
If we had won that last one, all they would have had to do was put all their money in one, and then it would have been over. So we really had no shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to Sasha. I don't want to leave him by
Okay.
himself.
Yeah, go talk to Sasha.
Hi.
Yeah,
So
I think it looks like it looks like Brett's going for you. I think that's his only option.
Yeah.
I'm happy to stay with the core 4 that we seem to have.
That's what I think too. I think it's way too early to break it up.
It's
because
too early
they
to
have a
shake things
title
up.
fight.
I don't think that's going to happen. It's not going to happen if I vote you out, because then people are going to look at me sideways. Yeah,
Do you feel like Matthew's on that? Do you feel like Gibbs is on that page too?
I get the vibe that Marlena and Matthew are, and it seems like Brett kind of knows too. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I have to vote Sasha because that's the only.
Nothing was fully decided yet, but here, let me check in with him real quick.
Sure.
It's Brett. Yeah, I just want this fucking vote to happen.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
really.
And I was telling Sasha, I think like we need the numbers to get the other side dwindled.
Yeah.
And if any of us shake things up now, that throws that out the window.
We just
That's
lose
exactly
it
right.
all
That's
three,
exactly
like,
right.
yeah, all four.
Exactly. Yeah, we're
It's
literally giving the
fully
game away.
in all of our best interest to stay together right now, and for at least another like 2 or 3 rounds after this. Frankly,
I think we have to get
absolutely not.
We have to get rid of Javi. We have to get rid of
Yes,
Bart. We have
Javi's
to get rid of
first
Kat.
on my list. Javi is first on my list.
Yeah, Javi's
He's
been
been.
saying
That's fair.
Yeah.
Very
Literally, I think I speak for all of us when I say worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Worst case scenario.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's expound on that. This is a tribal council. We can talk here.
Hell yeah, let's talk.
Ryan, why is this worst case scenario?
Yeah. I think, and you know, depending on how much the stream has watched, I think like a lot of us, all of us, have worked together really well in this entire game. I have from some kind of vote, from some kind of round. Like everyone here whose name has been brought up, I have deflected. So I intended to work with every single person here. That was my goal. And I think moving forward, the reason why it's so hard is because we want to stay tight and try to dwindle the other side. And that's really hard to do with one less person that we're voting out right now. So
yeah,
If you think about it, of the first 6 people on the chain, 5 of them are here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which is why we didn't think you randomized it.
No, it's like, how could I even decide at that point? That would be so
difficult. That is what we're saying. We are
no, but it is crazy that happened. I checked once it happened.
Yeah.
I was looking at it and was like, well, this should be interesting.
Yeah.
Especially
but
looking
you know
at
what?
guys.
This makes good content. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, us losing basically saved Kyle from being eliminated, I think.
Most likely, yeah.
So if we've all been working with each other and we've all been, what is our criteria for who we vote out here?
Trust. We all trust each other, but who are the people that you like know going forward that you don't have to check on it? Because we get a short amount of time between scrambles. You can't check on every one of your allies every fucking 20 seconds. You look sketchy. So the people that you know you can leave in a room, and 1, if your name is going to come up, is going to squash it, and 2, you know is going to vote with you. That is like, I think, if you have that knowing about people, I think, yeah, and that's hard.
For sure. All right. One more question for you all. Give me a color of how you feel right now.
Every time.
God damn it, Zach.
Chartreuse.
I can go first.
Oh, sorry. Go.
You've gone.
I feel gray. I just feel like mellow and like not checked out, but a little defeated. But I also think this is a turning point for, as we're probably entering the jury. I think we need to think about who we really want to go all the way to the end, and not just who do we trust. I trust everyone here, but I can't take everyone here.
Feeling Reese's Pieces brown.
I'm gonna say teal in the sense that I'm genuinely blue about having to vote someone off, but a little bit of green in that I am hopeful with the people that I'm keeping around.
I am mud, like mud color, because I'm a little muddy, and I feel a little dirty, and I feel muddy.
Okay, everybody.
Muddy brown.
Thank you for this lovely tribal council. Please go ahead and cast your vote on who you want to vote out this round. Yeah, you guys are still giving those jokes. I love it. All right, everybody. The votes have been tallied. If anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. With that, we have a 4-1 vote. The person leaving us this round will be Brett. Brett, do you have any final words?
We freaking love you, dude.
Yeah,
you're great.
That was so hard. I did not want to do that. I fought on that chain.
As soon as we lost, okay, well, that's about it. So there's no hard feelings to anyone. I wish you all luck. It's going to be a rough go for the rest of yeah, this has been a blast. Never really done anything like this, and I had fun.
Glad you did. Great playing with you, Brett.
Thank you. It was so much fun.
Do more of these. You're fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you, Zach.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So, Koror, you have 4 left, 5 on the other tribe. What will happen next? The other person that received a vote was Sasha, with 1 vote. All right, I'm going to bring everyone back in here. Boom, 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 and boom.
What happened?
All right, Tandang, taking a look at the new Koror tribe, Brett voted out at the last tribal council.
Wow.
Why the shocked faces?
I don't know. It was just a name that I didn't hear come up that often.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just saying, like.
All right. Y'all.
Sorry, y'all had to go. But
yeah.
All right. We're going to dive right into our next round. There are only 9 players left in this game, and I think this is a fantastic time to tell you all that congratulations, you have all at least made the jury phase of this game. You will all be with us.
Congratulations, everyone.
You've reached a milestone. Woo! Oh, sorry, Brett. Oh, so close. Oh, no. But yeah, let's keep on going. This game is barreling towards its conclusion. With round 12, we're playing a game called What's Inside. How this game is going to work is I'm going to be sharing my screen with you all in just a moment. I will be showing you 9 separate boxes. That order will decide who goes first. Whoever goes first will choose one of these 9 boxes. I will privately message you what is inside the box. You'll know. You'll say, okay, cool. People can ask you questions. You can say whatever you want about what's in it. But then whoever's second will have the option to either take an unclaimed box, figure out what's inside that, or they can steal that first box, revealing to themselves what is in that box, forcing the first person to claim a new box. Kind of like White Elephant. The rules about stealing for each individual round is a box cannot be stolen more than once. So once a box is taken from someone in a round, it cannot be taken again until the following round if it happens to be available to be stolen. The game ends after the final box is claimed. So the 9th person, whoever's last, has the option to steal anyone's box or take the final box that hasn't been claimed, and each round, or they can take that final box. At the end of it, you'll know what's inside your box. One of you will have safety, and that will be announced. There's a little wrinkle in this because in each of our boxes, there's different gifts. there's different amounts of votes, and potentially there could be no vote at all inside your box. This will carry on into the voting of that vote. If you end up with a box with 1 vote in it, you will cast 1 vote. If you have a box that says 2 votes, you will cast 2 votes. Do you have any questions about how this game is played?
We know at the end who has what in their box. Like, will we know, like, oh, I got no votes, but Matthew got 2?
No. You will only know what's inside your box and potentially any box that you have looked at previously to ending with your box. Sound good? All right. So I've randomized Matthew, followed by Javi, followed by Ryan, followed by Sasha, followed by Katya, followed by Bart, followed by Marlena, followed by Cassie, and last and certainly not least will be Kyle. So we will go ahead and start with number 1, which will be Matthew. Go ahead and...
I'm going to go for that shiny black box, number 5.
Number 5. All right. So I'm just going to go ahead and write your name right there. Matthew. Great. And then I'm going to message you right now what is inside that box.
Okay.
All right. 5 is... Okay. Matthew, you now know what's inside your box. Going second will be Javi. Feel free to ask what you want to do.
Yeah, can I take I'll take number 4, please.
Number 4. Okay. What Matthew has over in box 5. Let's see if this will be beneficial to Javi. Javi, I will be messaging you right now. What is in box 4? Great. Feel free to say whatever you guys need to do, but the round will like kind of move forward once the next person decides if they want to steal or take a box, and the next person will be Ryan.
Javi, what you got?
Yes, in there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many votes you got?
Enough.
You know what? I just want to mix it up because it's fun. I'm going to take Javi's box.
All right. Ryan, you are taking box 4. Let me go ahead and send that real quick to you. You will take your next one.
So I can either open a new one or I can
You can
steal...
either take box 5 or take a new box.
Gotcha. I'll take box number 2, please.
Box number 2. So to update our board, Ryan now has box 4. Box 2 is being claimed now by Javi. Javi, let's find out what is in box 2. All right, Javi, I've sent you what is in box 2. Sasha, you will be up next.
Oh, that's shitty because I was actually gonna pick box 2, and I don't want to just keep Jack and Javi. I didn't. Yeah, sorry. Phrasing.
Oh my god.
I. You know what? Let's keep Jack and Javi. I'll take the box number 2.
All right, so Sasha's gonna keep Jack and Javi and take box number 2. Let me go ahead and send you that, Sasha. All right, and then Javi, you can go ahead and steal box 4 or 5 or take a new box.
I will take box 5, please.
All right, so that means Matthew, your box is getting taken by Javi. Put that there. Let me tell you, Javi, what is in box 5. Wow, lots of communication with Javi this round. All right, and now Matthew, you may steal box 4 if you like, or take a new box.
I'm gonna take box number 8, please.
Box number 8. Matthew. Okay. Let me send you that real quick. All right. Up next will be Katya.
Stolen once, so 4 and 5 are.
They can be stolen once in like a given round. So you can steal any box right now. But once that box is stolen, it can't be stolen again by someone else. If, say, someone else's box gets stolen, they can't take that box because they would create like an infinite loop.
I had my eye on one. Now Hobby's sitting with it too. But that's okay. I'll take 9.
You'll take 9? Okay. And just so I just want to make sure everyone's clear. You can steal any box right now. Right? Okay, cool. So Katya, you're taking 9. Great. We're over here. Let me tell you what's inside this box, Katya. Great. Up and next, we have Bart.
Number 1 looks quite delectable right now.
Delectable. All right, Bart's taking box number 1. Gonna send this over to you, Bart. All right, that's been sent. Bart, you have box 1. Marlena, you are up next.
I would like number 3 because it looks like a Christmas present.
All right, Christmas it is.
What did I get?
Let's shake it, shake it, shake it, shake the box. All right, box 3.
I hope it wasn't a puppy.
Oh no. Box 3 is all right. All right, I just sent you that. Cassie, you were up next. There are 2 boxes remaining, but of course you can steal any box of your choice.
I'll go 7.
7. Big box. All right. So Cassie's taking box 7. Bum bum. All right. Kyle, you are last. And just before you make a decision, remember, if you choose box 6, the game will be over. But you can steal any box that has been previously taken. What would you like to do?
I had my eyes on box number 3, but I'm looking at Marlena, and I trust Marlena, so I think I want to leave you with what you have in your box, and I'm going to take number 6.
All right. Kyle's going to end the game with box number 6. So, everyone, you now have what is in that box. Let me send Kyle what he has, and then I will announce who has safety this round. All right. The player with safety is... Go ahead and raise your hand. Sasha! Sasha will be safe from this vote. As for the other contents of how many votes everyone has, that is up to you. You have 10 minutes to decide who you're voting for. Let's do this.
Hey, so this is great because I genuinely feel good about everything. So I have 2 votes. So
I have safety plus 1 vote, so I didn't get like additional votes with my safety.
Cool. Yeah. So I have 2 votes. So
you have 0 votes.
However we want to. Well, Katya, I'm happy.
Leaning any direction?
I mean, personally, I'm not leaning any certain way. Do we want to keep an eye out for the group that voted out Brett just because, like, it was kind of off the wall and he was under the radar, so maybe they were more communicating with each other and keeping each other's back a little harder than, let's say, Brett.
And that was
Odin, Marlene, Matthew, Brian, and Sasha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a POV on any of them or any alliances with any of them?
I don't.
I thought I felt pretty good about Matthew. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him for a while. I feel like Katya and Kyle are close, but I'm not worried about them. I'm not really sure where Marlena lies.
Yeah,
I'm also
I'm
not
gonna
sure where she lies.
I'm gonna be completely honest, like from the beginning, but as the rounds have gone on, I haven't really talked to Sasha pretty much at all. So I don't know where I stand with him at all.
Yeah.
And especially after the chain round, like we were some of the last ones. We were the last three actually.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Okay. I'm also on the 0 vote train, so.
Do you not have a vote, Marlena? Oh.
Turned her back on David and I.
So then, how do you feel? So then, how do you feel about voting out Cassie?
I want Cassie or Javi because the biggest name we need to go for.
Yep. Agreed.
I say
I have 2 votes. Ryan, you also have 2 votes?
I have 2. Mm-hmm.
Wow, I have 1 vote.
Yeah.
Marlena has 0. Marlena does not have a vote, but neither does Katya.
Yeah.
At least according to her.
Don't spread around that I told you that Marlena doesn't have a vote.
I won't. That's totally fine.
Trust.
I mean, I think too between me and Matthew having 2 helps.
Was that tribal, or do you think they're going to try to come for us that we're safe?
I think they might try and come for one of me or Cassie, if I'm being honest, because they really did not seem that happy when Cassie got safe. And I think they might be a little annoyed that I saved Cassie.
Gotcha.
But, I mean, obviously things could have changed in the last 2 rounds, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see what's going on in wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna bop around, but
You know?
Yeah.
No one to talk to me in water, so I'm back.
Oh.
I waited, no one came.
I know.
So I guess like Javi or Cassie is where it's at.
I would
Who
lean
would you
Cassie,
lean?
but I haven't to Javi yet.
What?
I would lean Cassie.
Okay. Why?
I just haven't I haven't gotten information from her, and so I don't know how much information she's sitting on that I can't like get out of her, and that bothers me a little bit.
You just don't trust it.
Yeah, I just feel like she takes information, but I haven't gotten anything out of her.
Okay.
I'm a little worried about Kyle because in the beginning he threw my name out there. And then Roar and David both were letting him out there.
Roar and David? Which one's David?
But I think so I'm hearing Javi, Cassie. People are leaning Cassie, but
Okay. I'm okay.
So that's why Cassie scares me.
Yeah, I just got with a chat with Cassie and Bart because they were on my 5 that were safe the previous round, and so we were just kind of chatting like, hey, do we think that the 4 that were previously at tribal, if they're gonna try to come for one of us, or if they're gonna go for somebody on their side? I will say that I completely agree with your sentiment. I feel like I can't get anything out of Cassie. And number one, I'm actually, when I saved Bart, I was very surprised that he saved Cassie because she's kind of been giving nothing most of the game, and so like,
yeah, I was
what's
expecting.
happening?
I was
So is it
expecting
worth?
to see
Is it worth then 2 splitting them up?
I
Because
will
that
say
could be a
that
dangerous duo.
I will say that it is, but they're very aware that all the votes are going towards them right now. Like that was the last thing they told me before I hopped off that call with them.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Do you
Harvey,
know? Did you
I'm
get
good
a
with you,
vibe on
so-
what they had from the challenge?
They claim that they both only had 1 vote, and I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that either. What
I
what
mean,
did you end up with?
That sucks if they're lying to you
One
if you're
vote.
working with them. You know what I mean? Like
That's the thing is like they're like I'm not really working with I didn't definitely work with Cassie at all. And
Yeah.
I try to like kind of suss out what everybody's vibe was when the five of us were safe. And once again, she was kind of giving me nothing. I feel pretty decent about Bart and Katya, and Kyle's starting to grow on me.
Specifically agreeing to like save David. I just thought we like had talked and been like we all felt good about it. But like again, I told you that I was like riding with you, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm riding with your other alliances either. And that's why like when I wasn't feeling like that tight with David, loved the guy, wanted to get closer with him, but just didn't have the opportunity. So I just went with something else that I was feeling a little stronger about at the time.
I think I'm just confused, like what you're actually feeling, I guess, because I get different sentiment, right?
So if I'm at the bottom of that ladder, I learned in that other tribal, whereas just the five of us, Brett was at the very bottom, but I was only one rung above him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I do feel like Bart and I are definitely at the bottom right now.
Yeah. Conversation that I had with another room was that like people wanted Cassie to go. And so I was, even though I didn't pick David, I was really comfortable with the fact that I thought Cassie was the one that was going to go. And so if it wasn't me that saved him, I was like, well, somebody else is going to, but Cassie didn't have anybody that I spoke with that was going to do it. And I had no idea about, not Brett, what's his name? Art. Mix up their names a lot, but I wasn't riding as hard for David for reasons that I just hadn't.
That's
like,
fine. Who are
like,
you riding
we
for?
never had like we were always friendly, but we never had like game talk, if that makes sense. So I didn't know besides his.
Just trying to look at numbers. Maybe let's talk next round because I don't want to say too much and have it flipped on me. So
Yeah.
but So I'll see if anybody's gonna pop in here.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just it's shook. It's that tribal was hard. Who did you guys think was gonna go home?
It's just the tea. I just was surprised, and I did call that out because I would. Oh,
Are we getting yanked?
I don't know.
Me and Cassie aren't really in the best spot. We were the last two pretty much. But I mean, I'm open to anything. Like I don't have any ill will towards anyone specifically. I don't have any motive. Game that's not me, then that's fine.
What did you get from the challenge?
Oh, I got one vote.
Okay.
I was wishing it was some.
To be honest,
Oh.
And I thought it was
I heard
Javi.
Javi too.
Shit. Okay.
I'm not, I'm not even.
Had my eye on though, so like I'm not.
I think Bart and Javi are both people to keep their eye on, and it's not like it's no shade. I just
Can I also
haven't.
throw one thing out, not go, that I think is flying. I don't know if it's flying under the radar, but it's my perception that they are
A duo. Interesting.
perception only.
Yeah, I mean, no perception is reality to us. To your.
To Cassie.
All right. Okay. Are we going to the main chamber?
No.
That was the fastest 10 minutes ever.
Hi, everybody.
That was really
Hey, that's not
Really,
the first time I've been told that.
This is so hard to navigate.
I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay. Well, everyone, it is time to cast a vote. Go ahead and send me who you want to vote out this round. If you have more than one votes, just send me 2 names or the same name twice. Or if you have 0 votes, please just say no vote. What? Oh my goodness.
I like the way that sounds.
All right. I have tallied the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
I would like to play my idol, please.
Okay. Cassie.
I heard it's between Javi and myself. So if this gets you out, Javi, I am so sorry. But I am saving myself.
All right. So Cassie will be playing an idol that she got earlier in the game. Any vote cast for Cassie will not count. Does anyone else have?
You know what? I don't want to hold on to it any longer. And I don't know. That playing that scares me. So I'm gonna be playing mine as well.
For yourself?
Yep.
All right. Ryan is also playing his idol that he received earlier in the game. Anybody else? All right. I will reveal the votes. With the majority of 5 votes in a 5-2 to 1 to 1 to 1. The 5 votes cast against Cassie will not count. So the person with 2 votes going home will be Javi.
Yeah.
Javi, do you have some final words for the group?
No, thank you guys. It's been a great game. I will say keep your eyes out and your heads up because there's some snakes in the grass. But hope you guys have a great rest of the time and kick some ass out there. I'm excited to sit on the jury.
All right. And just like that, we have the first member of Jury Villa, which is now public. You can see its fancy new digs. Feel free to hang out in there, Javi, as much as you want. You'll have more people joining you very soon.
I bet.
But thank you for a great game, and
awesome.
Welcome to
Thanks,
being
guys.
king
Good
of
luck.
Jury Villa.
Let's go. Bye, guys.
All right, y'all. And like that, we are down to our final 8 players of this game. And this game is going to be very, very fun because this round 13, is entitled Second is First. You're all going to cast votes like usual. However, the person with most amount of votes will be eliminated from this round. So how do you cast your votes in this? You can vote for anyone you like, including yourself. Keep that into mind as you are scrambling this round. Again, whoever has the second most amount of votes will be eliminated. You have 10 minutes. Get to it.
Some game changer ass shit going on right now.
Damn.
That's tough.
What?
I mean,
that's fine.
I'm glad that was something that was brought up. And let me just clarify too. The reason why I played mine, I'm not wasn't sure where Cassie's head was at, and I didn't want to go home to a straight vote. So
Right.
No, I didn't hear your name at all.
Yeah, I didn't want a target on my back.
Hey, hold on, real guys. Sorry, we'll continue this conversation in a second. I just want to remind you, I did not go through the rest of the votes, and I should tell every votes. Javi had 2 votes. The people tied with 1 vote apiece were. Sorry, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Oh, sorry, there's just 2 people tied. Sorry, it wasn't a 3-way. The 2 people tied with 1 vote each were Katya and Marlena. Thank you, as you were. everyone this. I didn't do this. The rest of the votes that I didn't share. Cassie had 5 votes. Javi had 2 votes. 1 vote each for Katya and Marlena. Okay. Hey guys, I don't know if I've told you already, but I didn't say these votes in the last one. There were 2 people who also got votes in that round that had 1 vote each. That was Katya and Marlena. I think that's important so you all know.
Well, I don't want either of the person with the most votes. Person with the most votes is safe, and then the person who gets the second. Well, it's pretty much just whoever gets the second amount of votes is eliminated.
I'm gonna hop around and see if I hear names. But,
Sure. Kadia, who do you feel comfortable voting for?
So I would feel comfortable voting for Bart.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like your perception or not, but my perception is that Marlena and Sasha are a duo playing together. And so I have concern about that. And so if I'm not by any means like leading a charge that way, but if there was enough interest to do that, I would go for one of them because
people have been like, "Oh, Ryan's voted your name," and then taken it back, and then it just makes me a little nervous. But I'm not saying we have to do that, but does that world exist for either of you guys? And if you say no, cool, I like you guys, and we can look on for something else.
Out there, but I'd love to talk to other people.
Yeah,
and see where.
Because we need it to.
I'm not gonna. It's going in my mouth. I'll keep it quiet.
Okay. But yeah, let's float around and talk to people.
I'm gonna float around, and then we'll see where to go.
And Cassie, because I haven't talked to Cassie, and I need to know where her head is.
Go for it.
Yeah, it has been a habit of like that happening. But where's your head at?
Hi.
Cassie, we have not talked in a minute.
I know. It's been a while. I was coming for you. When you played that idol, I was like, Ryan, no.
I know. You know what it was, though, too? I didn't. It's always just that concern that having one is going to put a target on your back, and I just didn't want that there. I do want to say, Sasha, Katya mentioned you and Marlena being a duo, and so she's nervous about the 2 of you. Because you guys have been in rooms together. And she mentioned it to me, and I was like,
because I will say that most of the time it's both me and Marlena being locked out of rooms, and so we just happen to like float into a room together. I would say that there's people that I consider my number 1 and number 2, and Marlena is not in that number 1 and number 2 currently.
I will say I heard Kyle say the exact same thing, and every time I jump into a room with Kyle and Katya, they like hush.
Do we want to separate them? In the sense that like we just like some of us vote for Kyle, some of us vote for Katya?
I mean, I'm at the bottom, so I don't have power, so I will grasp onto anything you tell me.
You want to do that?
I think that saves potentially you and Marlena from getting the 2 votes.
But I also feel like sometimes when I've been given information from him, like then I like fact check it and it's not like 100%. And so then I'm wondering like how much of it is like intentional like gameplay. And I feel like I'm trying to play honest. Like I told everyone I had no vote. Like it wasn't me. I didn't put any votes out there for anybody last time. So I don't know. I kind of want to tap into that Bart and Matt chat real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Real quick, are we voting Bart or are we voting
right now?
Cassie?
I'm leaning that way. Damn, it's full now. I'm leaning that way right now.
Okay, so then Bart wouldn't go home then if we all vote him.
It would be.
That's
well,
what
then
I
think. So I think some people should vote for Bart and some people should vote for Cassie.
Yeah. Okay, let's split that. We need to come back together before the.
But I think like those are the 2 names that need to be the names.
Those are the names.
Okay. Those are the 2 names.
Another chat right now. Oh no, there's one.
Okay.
Oh.
Who am I in a duo with?
I've been perceiving you with Marlena working together.
That's strange. Wait, may I ask why you say that?
I feel like I've just like seen a lot of like you guys in the same rooms together, like in alone, and so it was just like a perception. And like I said, perception is one thing, and reality is a completely different thing.
No,
so
totally.
Just,
I think what
I
you're
saw
sensing
something.
is we get locked out of rooms a lot, both me and Marlena, and we even have joked about like Like, oh, no one
And
wants to talk
see,
to
that's
us.
where it came from, and so like
No.
I hadn't been in the room with you.
I
so
do
then
want to
don't
talk
know.
to somebody else, but like, I don't have hard feelings against that. I just want to clear that out.
Whoever I talked to, I said I'm not leading the charge on this. It was just like a thought, and he's gone.
Damn, he got out so fast.
Yeah, everybody
We're
is
gonna do
saying it's coming out of you.
Oh my god.
Saying what?
Everybody is saying that it is coming out of you, that me and Marlena, several people.
It's Bart. Bart said that.
Yeah, everybody's saying it's Kyle saying that Marlena and Sasha is a duo and we need to be split up.
Who said that? Was it Cassie or Bart?
I've heard it from 3 different people.
It's a lie. It's straight up a lie.
Is it? Okay.
It's straight
So
up
what
a
were you guys talking about before this?
You were saying Bart or Cassie.
Bart or Cassie.
Bart or Cassie, really? Okay.
Like, I'm not...
Let me jump in and see what Bart and Matthew are talking about.
Okay.
What the... I did not...
Remember what I told you, like, earlier in the conversation when you just got here? Yeah, he did that again, but, like, had it under the guise that it was Katya.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to
Kyle?
take that into account. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? Yeah. So Kyle has been going around saying that me and Marlena are like a duo, I guess. And he's saying that it's coming out of you, Bart.
I haven't even talked to Kyle.
I'm just telling you. He is saying that because 3 different people said, hey, Kyle's saying this. And so I asked Kyle, hey, who's a duo? And he said, Bart is telling everybody that you and Marlena are a duo. And I'm not a duo with Marlena. Like,
well, yeah, and
I'm
also,
a beard boy for life.
Like, if you vote for yourself, you have more of a chance to be safe. Like, that's what throws a wrench in this whole thing. Is like, you can vote for yourself. I don't know.
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm throwing this out here though, like if you look at it as a whole group thing, like Bart and I are at the bottom. So if one of us goes out this time, the next goes out next, and then it's gonna be vote outs later. But like we literally have no one that we're hanging on to. Whereas there are some people that I see as like duos or trios that could run the game going forward. So like I'm just saying I could be a free agent. I could be an extra vote in anyone's pocket. My concern is there are some people that
if 3 of us came to a consensus on somebody that's not Bart and Cassie, I think we could throw a wrench in that plan.
Yeah.
If we wanted
Just
to.
3 votes.
And
3 votes of 9 people or 8 people is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally.
When we were talking about the Ryan thing.
Yeah, I'm down to talk to. Who do you guys want?
I have no preference. I'm literally any name that's not mine.
I'm also with that, but if you need a name thrown out, I would like for me it's like a toss up between Sasha and Marlena because I perceive them as a duo. We haven't really had a chance to vote them out with, and so it's an opportunity at the moment to do
Let me
that.
go
But that
talk.
doesn't
Let
mean
me go talk to Kyle and Matthew and see if I can sway the vote to Marlena or Sasha. I mean, I think that's the best bet in keeping you safe, Cassie.
and it'll be a blindside.
It
which
will.
I'm going to vote on Ryan if either of you 2 want to vote on Ryan because I think him and Kyle are like a duo.
I have heard my name was out there.
Who's saying that I said this about Sasha?
Katya.
Katya is.
Katya, and because Katya said that you and her talked.
Dude, this is the second time she's kind of fucking you.
Well, I was just in a room with them, and they want.
Need to stick together. You are lying on my name,
Hey, what
and I
did
can
I
play
say?
this tea. And I will play this tea. But you are lying. I did not say that about Sasha. I did not say that about Marlena. They can see it on the stream. It is just game.
Didn't
You
say-
lie on my name.
I didn't say you said anything. I have not said your name at
Said it.
all.
He's finally like, I'm getting it coming back from Katya, and I've been trying. I'm getting it that it came back from Katya.
Bart was like 3 rounds ago.
Yeah,
And
no, I haven't been in a call with Katya at all. Like,
3.
So where's this
I know
information coming from?
I know I was going home if the tribe lost, and so now you 3 are pinning something, or somebody is pinning something on me.
I
to
literally,
get
the
this.
only conversation that I said was when I was in a room just now with Ryan and Cassie. And if y'all could back me up with that, I did not say your name in any way. Besides, I would like to loop you in at this point.
No, no. You're telling people I said Sasha and Marlena are a duo. I did not.
I didn't say you said that. I'm
no,
saying
can I
you said that.
pipe in?
Who started the
Can I pipe
rumor? Just who started it? Like, that's
Well,
the only. If
Do you
it's
want to know
you,
what I heard? you want to know what I heard? So I heard that you, Kyle, were telling people that I said Sasha and Marlena were a duo. But the thing is, I haven't talked to you in since
We were
the
all in that room where it was
round,
said.
and same with anyone else. Like, I don't know where that came from specifically. And also, like, in that tribe thing, I thought for sure it would have been me or Cassie because it was three people who I perceived as like closer because you guys picked each other, and me and Cassie. So I figured it was gonna be one of us, not you.
If I hear that people are like lying to you, I'm gonna clock it. I just said that Marlena. I never said that Sasha, and I'll leave it at that.
I
Wait, but
I
what
was the
about
one who
Bart?
said it. I never
I
said
never
a
said
word
it
about
to
Kyle saying it. Kyle is not involved in any spreading of that because I said it and I played an honest game about it. I've owned up to the shit that I've said. I've told people where my votes were immediately after they happened, so it's not me.
All right, juicy. The chat is eating it up. Please cast your vote. And remember, this is whoever has the second most votes will be leaving us. Cast your votes.
Like a tap duo?
Oh my god, I've always wanted to tap, but I never could.
Y'all need a duo name if y'all are a duo.
You guys dance?
I don't. Not really.
Where did tap come from?
You said we're a duo.
Yeah, what other duos are there? You know, that's the first thing I think of. Is tap.
Duo.
Hey y'all.
We could be Groucho and Karl Marx. Like I call Groucho.
Okay.
I'm just
Groucho and Karl Marx?
Oh, not Karl Marx. Sorry. No, wait, no. Who's the other brother? Yes. In this scenario,
there's Harpo, there's Gamo.
Groucho and Karl Marx.
Gosh.
I thought you were talking about the Sesame Street character, dog. What?
Guys, this is totally going to ruin my Karl Marx challenge coming up next.
Groucho and Karl Marx tap dancing.
Great.
We did it.
Well, folks.
Port's like the guy in the trash can?
it's not your tap dance. It's our tap dance.
Tap dancing down Sesame Street.
Oh, I love that we're at that point in the game where we're losing it. Let me reveal
like me coming in around Sesame Street.
Brought to you by Reese's Pieces.
Y'all, so this vote was very interesting because it was 2-1. What
happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you want to do that?
I would like to play my idol.
Great.
I would like to and I was planning on it before I heard the vote just for authenticity.
That's totally fair
purposes.
because I didn't give you the opportunity. So that, Kyle, you're playing it for yourself?
Yeah, I am. Okay. This round's been a little interesting.
Okay. So, like I was saying, any votes cast for Kyle will not count. Like I was saying, the vote is 2 individuals. Sorry, let me do this again. Does anyone else have an idol that they want to play? Let me make sure that's apparent for everyone that they can play an idol now or an advantage. Okay. Whoop. All right. So the 2 people with 2 votes each are Cassie and Bart, which means you 2 are safe right now. That means we will be re-voting between Marlena, Sasha, and Ryan. You can only vote for Sasha, Marlena, or Ryan. Everyone's gonna vote. I'm putting who's vulnerable right up here in case you need a visual. Marlena.
So it was
Sasha.
2 and 4 weren't.
Sorry. So just to make it very perfectly clear, Cassie received 2 votes. Bart received 2 votes. Kyle received 1 vote. Marlena received 1 vote. Sasha received 1 vote. Ryan revealed 1 vote. Second most amount of votes goes home. We have a 4-way tie with 1 vote each. Kyle played his idol. Kyle is safe. That means you can only vote for Marlena, Sasha, and Ryan. The revote will still be second most amount of votes.
Wait, second most for the second time.
Yeah, it's this. Yeah.
Oh God, my brain hurts.
How many people are voting? We have.
Really. Wait. Oh yeah. Are we allowed to vote? Those of us who are tied.
Yes, you are allowed
I guess
to vote.
you do. You can, right? Because it's a 3-way.
There's
Yeah.
3 of us, yeah.
Yes,
I
Marlena.
could really use some votes my way, guys.
Sorry, did you have a question?
Can I vote for myself?
Yeah, you can still vote for yourself. All the rules for the round still apply. But the only difference this time is you can only vote for Marlena, Sasha, or Ryan.
I will just say I've had conversations with people, and this is an evolving game, and I'm an evolving person.
Aren't we all?
How philosophical.
I'm not.
I don't know what I just did.
This round is bananas.
BANANAS.
We voting right now?
Yes, we are voting right now.
My brain is like scrambled. I can't even keep up.
I do need a vote from everyone involved. Two more people. Oh, okay, great. There we go.
This is so hard. You like don't even know if you're voting for what you're voting for.
Hey, a lot of people just did that.
No, literally, like I'm getting bricks, and I'm not even the one that could get voted out.
When he skipped the idol question, I was like, hold on one second.
Sorry about that. Once again, I was counting. I know there's so many numbers
in there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just double checking my work. And bingo. The scores this time did result in another tie. But that tie was 3-3-2. So one person is going home this round. We will not vote.
Wait. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that put them in third place?
No.
Okay. It's the second most votes, but like if you were doing like standings, it would be like tied one.
I understand, but
third.
That's not gonna,
okay.
That's
Okay.
not,
I just wanted to clarify.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying.
Thank you.
The chat appreciates it as well. All right. So the two people with 3 votes apiece are Marlena and Sasha, which means Ryan, you are going home with 2 votes. Do you have any final words for the group?
Damn. Well played. Yeah, just know Javi and I will be have fun. But like Kyle said, I forgive, but do not forget. Because I played a fucking badass game, and all of you know it.
Yeah, you did.
So I will say, I do want to shout out. I do host Survivor House Rules. Please follow me. I do a live action Survivor game. So grand prize is $1,000. We're gonna have 3 next year. So yeah, thank you, Zach, for letting me play. I don't know if I should thank the people I was playing with, but that will be determined. So have fun, guys.
Thank you so much, Ryan. And what a brutal way to go. Very difficult round to navigate. You can hang out in the jury villa, and this game's going to keep trucking along, everybody. We are down to our final 7. After this round, we will take a brief break. We are getting close to the end of this, so hang in there, y'all. You guys are doing great. And it's called Hit Points, and here's how it works. Every player will begin this game with 15 points. You have 15 health points in this game. I've randomized the order. The order will go as such. Cassie, you are first. Sasha, you are second. Marlena, you are third. Katya, you are fourth. Kyle, you are fifth. Bart, you are 6th, and Matthew, you are 7th. Well, sorry, let me reverse. On your turn, you will choose to either add points to your hit points, your health points, or attack another player. Once you've stated what you want to do, you will roll a die, and whatever number results will either be added to your score, if you chose that, or deducted from someone else's score. The person eliminated this round will be the first person's hit points to reach 0. 0. Any questions?
How many did you say each player had?
Everyone's going to start with 15 hit points. And I just want to make sure I can do this in the general chat real quick. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, everyone. So to roll a die, everyone check on the general tab real quick. You should all see that I just rolled a die and it resulted in a 1. In order to do this, I just want to teach you all how to do this so that you can roll your own die and it's not just me rolling every round. You're going to do / and then you're going to write roll. And then a dice maiden option should appear and you click on that. Then you'll write 1d6. That means 1 dice, 6 sides. Then you push enter.
With no spaces. Okay.
And then the dice should be rolled. Perfect. If it did not work properly, again, it'll be go ahead and push / roll. You'll click the option there and then push 1d6 and it will randomize.
Kyle, I think it's because you did a capital D.
Looks like it.
There you go.
Wait, I feel stupid. Forward?
New things.
The one underneath the question mark. It should pop up like some commands. And if you type dice.
Yeah, give me one.
You can play Wordle on Discord?
Figured it out. I just took me a really long time. It took me longer than it should have.
Amazing.
Wait, what did I not?
Let's see. Oh, you have to type, once you pull that thing up, put 1d6. It stands for 1 dice, 6 sides. It's indicating which dice we're rolling.
1d6.
Great. Awesome.
One more time.
But I still got it invalid. What did I? Oh, does it have to be my cap locks?
Lowercase. Yeah.
Thank you. Just so everyone knows, I will go ahead and just take. Perfect.
I got it.
Perfect.
It took
Awesome.
you.
Damn.
All right, everyone. Does everyone understand the rules of this round hit points?
So will we decide whether we're putting it on ourselves or on another person before we roll or after?
Before you roll.
Okay.
All right.
So do we type a name?
Yeah, so you can tell me if you're going to add it to your score or if you're going to attack someone. You can just say it out loud. It is public. And then when you're ready to roll, go ahead and put that code into the general chat for everyone to see. This is all going to be transparent. All right. Any final questions before we begin? Remember, the first person's score to reach 0 will be eliminated from Sequester and be the next member of the jury.
Oh.
All right, Bart, just realized that.
Yeah, I thought it was just like, you're not safe anymore.
We're not voting. We're not voting. This is
shit.
First is eliminated and joining the jury. All right. So let's go ahead and start. Everyone has 15 points to begin. Cassie, you are up first. Are you going to add points to your score or attack someone?
I'm adding to my score, not trying to make any enemies.
All right, Cassie, +2. Thank you. Now, would you like to attack?
I am going to take a chunk out of Kyle's points.
Oh, okay. So Kyle, let's see how many points Kyle will lose. 4. So Kyle, you have dropped 4 points to 11. Marlena, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to get points. I'm going to roll. Give me a second because I feel like an old person.
No.
6.
Woo! You got 1. All right. Katya, you're up.
I feel like there was a little bit of drama at the end of the last round, and so as good faith to somebody that I was definitely not throwing under the bus, I am going to get back at Sasha for hitting Kyle. So I'm going to go for Kyle.
All right, go ahead and roll. 6. Oof. All right. That's attack 6 against Sasha. Sasha, your points are now at 9. All right, Kyle, you are up.
So are you trying to get me eliminated, Sasha? Is that like the T?
No,
I'm just trying to...
I just assumed from what the 4 people at the top were saying that they were all gonna go for you, so I just jumped on that. Because I mean, of people after each other.
But this is what I'm confused about, because everybody is telling me that you all are saying this.
And why would I make up something about me and
I
Marlena?
never said anything about any... What in that tribe did I say anything about them? No, not in the other tribe, not in breakout rooms, not in other tea. Like if it wasn't like, it's all just game, Katya. If you did,
I feel like I'm gonna own it that like in the room with Sasha, I even told you that I was the one who perceived you as a duo. So like that was not.
In all fairness,
No,
but a couple other people
never.
said it. No, absolutely you did. Absolutely you did.
I think
but other
will be
people had said
alive
it to me as
to
well.
show that, dude, I did not.
The exact
I
words
did
where
not.
me and Kyle were saying this. Kyle, if you were truly not saying that, that's the only reason I just went after you. Maybe we can like have a fresh start. I want to believe you.
Like, I am going to restore. I can restore my points. Okay, I'm gonna restore my points.
All right, go ahead.
And I messaged the general.
Yeah, in general.
Okay. Sorry, it's backslash dice 1.
Oh, it's backslash roll. Oh, is it
backslash? Sorry, it says. I got it. I got it.
Sorry. All right, Kyle rolled a 6, so Kyle's score is at 17. All right, Bart, you are up.
I mean, before I say anything, like I'm 100% just adding to my health. I do just kind of have a general question though, because it wasn't just brought up that it was Kyle or Katya saying it. It was that you guys were saying I said it. I just kind of want that cleared up because I don't remember saying it.
What? Well, who said it? Who said
not
it?
say your name. Like I owned 100% that it was me saying.
Was it Avi that said it? Because somebody said it in that tribe.
I don't know because I genuinely don't remember me saying that at all, and I don't know where it came from. I just wanted to clear the air because I didn't say that, so I don't want to be perceived as someone trying to get someone else out right now because that's not what.
Nobody else said it. Right. I didn't say anybody else said it. I owned that I said it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Bart. You did roll, and you got a 6. Means you're at 21. Matthew, you are up. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm gonna add to myself.
All right, cool. What are you getting? Let's see. 3 plus 3, we're 18. All right, cool. So, just to keep things spicy, that is the end of the first. Going first this time, we have Kyle, followed by Sasha.
Wow.
Followed by Cassie. Followed by Matthew. Followed by Bart. Followed by Marlena. And last but not least, Katya. All right, so Kyle, you are up first.
If I can, when Nico asked me if I voted for him, when people ask me blah blah blah, anybody in this room can tell you. I say, hey, I heard your name. I'm not a bullshitter.
And that's why I take it so, because I'm the same way, and I did not say that. And that's why this system.
I'm gonna believe you because I feel like I can see it in your face.
So I do trust the people that I am with, and I want us all to stay, so I am going to start to target people. I'm going to target Cassie this round.
Let's see what you will roll.
Getting it right now.
A 5. So, Cassie, your score is now at 12. All right, Sasha, you're up.
I will also hit Cassie.
All right, go ahead and roll. That is a 1. Cassie, you're at 11. Matthew, you're up.
I will also target Cassie.
That is a 2. All right. Bart, you're up.
Yeah, can I ask why we're targeting Cassie, just so I don't like make assumptions on anything? If anyone wants to speak on it, like it doesn't have to be someone who's already put
Cassie
on.
and I never voted together, and so it isn't personal. We just haven't been able to like do the same thing I'm going with it.
I do feel like we've never been opposed, though.
Sorry?
I feel like we've never been opposed, though. We never really like have ulterior motives against each other. If that makes
That's
sense.
true. I mean that is fair as well. I think you're a really strong player in the game too. It's not. I'll leave it at that. I don't even necessarily think it has to be you right now. It was just the name that I had been hearing that I targeted first.
I think Cassie's a big threat, and I really don't want to go home in this challenge.
I mean, I really don't want Cassie out, but there's not really much I can do about it because I can't make other people not target her.
Wait, was I after Sasha?
Did Cassie not go?
No, Cassie didn't go.
Okay. Yeah, so sorry, that is totally my fault. Cassie was supposed to go before Matthew. So I'm going to stop this and let Cassie go. So please choose if you're attacking or rescinding. Thank you for catching that. I am sorry I missed that.
Out of self-preservation, I am going to attack Sasha. This isn't personal.
Same reason that you're doing it.
That doesn't make it personal.
I was the only other one with points off. You were the only other one with points off.
All right, that is 3 against Sasha. Sasha, you're at 6 now. Now we are at Bart because Matthew already went. Bart, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, Sasha. Like I physically cannot vote. Like put anything.
Yeah.
I don't want you
You'll
to
lose
take.
my jury vote at the end, but yeah.
I don't care if I get your jury vote if I'm being real because this is the game.
No, totally.
I mean, if you want to make it that way, then so be it.
No. Like I said, I'm not a bullshitter.
Strategy.
Okay, yeah, strategy to try and convince someone not to attack them.
There was no way you weren't. There wasn't a way you weren't gonna attack me. So there
was. If you, especially if you didn't just immediately go, you're not going to get my vote at the end. So now I have no reason not to attack you.
Totally makes sense.
All right, that is 4 against Sasha. Sasha, you are at 2. Marlena, you are up.
I will go after. I'll go after Cassie. Sorry.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Roll. 1, D6.
5. All right, that means Cassie's at 4. Katya, you're the last person to go this round. What would you like to do?
We can't hear you.
The drama.
Oh my god, the suspense.
I wonder who she's gonna pick.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with the people that I've been working with. I've been working with them since the beginning, and I have not said the things that I've been accused of saying, and so I'm staying loyal to that, and I'm gonna vote or roll for Cassie.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Wait, before you roll, can I ask if there was anything that me or Cassie could say that would sway it to Sasha?
I feel like given the fire that I've been put under right now, and that I feel like my alliances are being tested because things are being said that I didn't say, I need to stick with the people I've been working with out of loyalty, and that's just the kind of game I wanted to play when I came in here. So it's not a shot against you guys at all. I don't have a better explanation.
Even though Sasha was the one that told me it was Kyle who was throwing my name under the bus, right?
I threw your name.
Yeah, no, you just asked me who said it, and I said I heard it from Kyle. Kyle, is that wrong?
No.
And then he even clarified, he's like, oh, you're not the one who said that? So I don't think there's any, like, he was just confused about who said it in that group. It wasn't like a big, like, elaborate, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't me.
I told everybody I thought it could have been Bart or Javi because I didn't believe Cassie said it and I didn't believe Katya said it.
But now Katya's admitting that she did say it.
She said it.
I feel like I've been clear about that with everybody, and even when there was a chat with me, Cassie, and Ryan, and I do kind of feel like I've asked Cassie and even Ryan before the vote happened to back me up on that, but I was the one who brought it up in the chat, and so
It was said to Katya in the room. Like we all.
Like, I'm not a part of these rumors flying, so throwing me under the bus and getting me out of here doesn't make sense when there's multiple other people that apparently are like perpetuating this.
Yeah, because
I've
like
never been out for you, I've never been out for Kyle. Like, it doesn't.
I feel like if I don't stick loyal with the people that I'm working with, then I'm going against them, and that's not. Unfortunately, because I wasn't working with you, I can't necessarily sit and back you and then have to explain to the people that I'm working with why I went against what the plan was, even if it's not necessarily my favorite plan. I want to work with them, especially because things are under fire for me right now.
Even though
I would really like to work with the people that I'm working with.
even though Kyle dragged your name at the beginning of last round. Like before
I didn't know
we
he was
voted
dragging my
before
name.
we got Ryan
we
out,
got to
he
the
was like,
game chat, and
Claudia,
he
why are
was
you
saying
saying my name? That's not very trustworthy. Like, why are you doing all that? So I think you should, and we've shown that we can be loyal to other people. So I think it would be dumb to take out someone
We're so
who
loyal with each other, then I'm saving to work with you but not work with me. Does that make sense too? Like, I have to look at it from that perspective, and as much as I think you guys are playing a phenomenal game, if I choose to side and save Cassie at the moment, it just helps you guys get further and work together longer, but it puts me at a disadvantage with the people that I want to work with as well.
I'll just put it this way, next round's going to be 6. It's a 4 and a 2. Two people actually are not going to make it to final 2. And there's a chance that it could be you, there's a chance it could be Kyle, Marlena, Matthew, or Sasha. Whereas with me and Cassie, sure, we're a duo, but guess what? If you win that final immunity, you're 100% in there. You win final 4 immunity, you guys can duo together and take out one of me or Cassie.
And if you grow wings, you can fly very far. Like, it's a bunch
I mean,
of,
I'm not. Like, that's just kind of like BS. If we're being real.
That's moral boundary and one not, because I never like we can't say Sasha can't say that, but you can like say a lie because I never said anything about Katya. I just said
Sasha literally did.
Sasha did, but why are you saying that I just said to you about Katya?
Because in the beginning of the round where we voted Ryan, you were like, Katya, why are you throwing my name in the mud like that? Why, like,
and then we cleared all of it up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why would you want to trust someone who's actively in the past was actually real?
You also have to think about the fact that the reason that I said, okay, you lost my vote and reacted so strongly to that is because Bart's exact words were, I can't do that to Cassie. I have to play with Cassie. I'm taking Cassie. If it ever comes down to you and Cassie, Katya, it's Cassie.
Correct, and that's kind of the point that I was making.
Whereas my number one is at home.
And I unfortunately, like, we haven't been able to break out into rooms, but it's a conversation I wanted to have with Kyle. What you brought up already was like why we had developed a bond in this game, but that was something that him and I were supposed to hash out, and then assuming I made it to the next round to be able to do that. But I don't want to in turn do to somebody what they did to me necessarily when I don't have all of the facts either, and that's just like I think my chat, I'm a pharmacist. I deal a lot with facts. I deal a lot with concrete things and numbers, and that's just like how I am. And so I can't just like go based off of something I don't know. And it's nothing against you as a player, Cassie. It's just I want to be loyal to the people I was working with, and if I'm not doing that, then I'm not playing the game I came in here to play.
All right.
Sorry, I mean that you're working with Sasha then, if you're gonna save Sasha over me, that you're working directly with Sasha,
Also,
or
because I'm the one who was first, I was the one who was throwing out Sasha and Marlena, so like it's not, I'm not working directly with Sasha in any capacity.
I think that's why I'm confused of like, if voting me out helps your alliance going forward, then like what is your alliance? If it's not Sasha.
I don't think I
You know what I
necessarily
mean?
have to air that on a public portion.
And you don't have to if you don't want to.
You shouldn't.
Well, hopefully your roll is a 4 because if I'm next in the row, I'm 100% rolling on Sasha. So hope it's a 4.
Okay. Have you made your decision, Katya?
I'm gonna roll.
That's
I'm gonna roll for Cassie.
All right, go ahead and roll and see if it's a 5. Oof, Cassie, with that, your score is reduced to 0, and you are the next member of.
Good luck. I'm intrigued to see how this goes. Have fun.
Great. All right.
Great game, Cassie.
Cassie, you could join.
Wait, let me end with a classic. Thank you.
Lovely. All right, folks, we are down to our final 6. Thank you, Cassie. And I think it's a great time to take a little break.
We can't hear you, Zach. You're muted.
When you...
Do we get a little break?
I was saying it's time for a great break, so we're going to take a 10-minute here. We'll be back at 10. We'll, after this, and finish this game. So use your break wisely. I'll see you in 10 minutes. And with that, we are getting so close to the end of this game. Cassie just eliminated the 3rd juror of this game. 6 people remain. What will happen? We'll see you in 10 minutes. Boom, boom. Welcome back, everybody. We are to our final 6. This is when the finale episode would begin. One of you is going to walk away the title of Sole SurFifer and win $200. Let's remind everyone who's still in the game. We've got Bart, we've got Katya, we've got Kyle, we have Marlena, we have Matthew, and we have Sasha. Let's dive into round 15, everybody. This round is called To Vote or Not to Vote. That is the question, isn't it, y'all? This round's really simple. We're going to have a vote. Everyone is vulnerable. You will either choose to cast a vote, having a voice in who's eliminated, or not vote and potentially earn yourself safety from the vote. Basically, everyone who chooses not to cast a vote, their name will be thrown on a wheel, then we'll cast votes. Obviously, everyone who cast votes will have sent me a name. Then, as I've gotten all the votes, I will spin a wheel of everyone who chose not to vote. Whoever's on that wheel will receive, whoever the wheel lands on will receive safety in this round. Any votes cast for them will not count. If we're in a situation where we have no votes, we'll revote at that point. But once we cast our first round, you won't have the option again to vote or not to vote. Safety is only offered at the first vote. Does that make sense? Cool. Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, so
We'll get there.
just to run through it again.
I know.
10 minutes to
Yeah.
scramble. At the end of this, you guys will have an option when we're back here and it's time to vote. You will either cast a vote or you will say, hey, who potentially might go home because you're casting one vote against somebody in the game. But if someone chooses not to vote, then they are basically entering themselves in a lotto for safety. Everyone who chooses not to vote, their names will go onto a wheel. I'll spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on will receive safety. Everyone else, no safety, still vulnerable, and they didn't cast a vote. If there's only one person on that wheel, that person gets safety. If you all do not vote, then I'll spin the wheel. One of you will be safe, and the other 5 of you will draw rocks. Questions? Great. I'm going to take that as... Oh, go
So
ahead.
we have rocks. Sorry. Explain the rock scenario again?
Yeah. Okay. So if we have a situation where everybody chooses not to vote, everyone's going for that safety.
Got it.
Then we'll spin a wheel. One person will be safe. Everyone else will be up for elimination.
Okay.
You guys have 10 minutes to chat it out. Go ahead.
Kyle and Katya, can I talk to you guys real quick just to squash the end of what we were dealing with?
Who did
Go
you
to
say?
water for that?
Kyle and Katya.
Yeah. Let's go to
I
water.
just want to squash it. We don't have to spend 100 minutes. We just...
Oh no, final 3 deal. Oh no. Like, what?
Oh, I guess Katya's not coming. Did she leave?
I don't have
see her anything. I would love to go to the end with you, Kyle.
I have nothing to say about that circumstance because
No, I don't care about that. I just
Yeah.
wanted to tell you guys that I want to go to the end with you too. And
Okay,
I was thinking that
Katya as well, and I have been with you, Ryan, and Matthew have been my priority the whole game. Like that's who I.
what I don't necessarily want to get rid. So here's the thing: the jury's gonna hate me at the end of this. I'm the perfect person.
Probably gonna win, honestly.
So
If-
let's get rid of Matthew.
right now.
Yeah. Do you think?
Any information from her that was like helpful?
That was
And
my
she always
experience too.
found me.
No, that's fair. Like, I'm not expecting you guys to keep Cassie in on my account. I just feel like, with that being said, like,
Water can only have 2 people.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
God, I'm so sorry. Which one can have 3?
Wait,
You were like, where are you? Okay, wind.
I got locked out.
Wait,
We
where?
do only have 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
wind.
Okay.
You,
Alright.
I apologize to you. I do because everybody was telling me that you were throwing my name out, and so I
That was insane.
reiterated because
Guys,
and I just am apologizing because I want to just take that moment, but that was coming at me at all directions, and it was like, oh shit, Katya's playing me. Like, no tea, but we just did have the conversation about David, and I do trust you, and I do want to say you didn't say that you would protect him as explicitly as I did. So I apologize.
I felt
Are
like
you guys
were
gonna vote to
really
vote or not vote?
We need to talk about this.
Yeah, I just like let's get to the. I'm
Yeah.
gonna vote to vote.
Okay.
I'm like
essentially.
Well, everybody who doesn't vote could be safe. So somebody, I'm guessing that Bart.
Bart. I have a feeling Bart is gonna vote for no vote.
I chose the only reason I went after Cassie was because at the time before Kyle went, I was the only one who had hit points off. So in a self-preservation, I had to hit Cassie because that's the only thing that makes sense for me.
Yeah, but there's just a way to go about it where you don't like you in the final.
Oh no, I already decided that the person who knocks me out. That's what I was gonna say. What kind of pissed me off was there's no way I'm ever going for Cassie. That's kind of what you declared, and that's a scary thing.
Yeah, but is that scary if I'm just being loyal to the person who's shown me the most loyalty out of anyone?
It's scary to the people who are not that person.
It's a little tricky.
I'm gonna go talk.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to Matthew.
Put up a little.
Okay.
Everybody talking about the previous round. I just want to.
Oh, I don't need to. I was gonna say that I'm going to vote to vote. Like
I was considering.
I don't need.
Yeah.
So somebody else.
Oh, sure. Because he's definitely going to vote.
He's definitely
not going to vote because he wants the safety.
Oh no, correct. Yeah. He's definitely not going to vote.
Vote.
Yeah, because he has no. He knows he doesn't have the numbers. He needs a way to get safety. Okay, then we need a few of us to get on that wheel also. Yeah, to not vote.
I mean, I'm happy to say not vote, but we all have to know what we're doing. If I say I'm going to vote to vote, that is
okay.
I'm going to vote while I still have a right to vote.
Yeah. Fair. Okay. Yeah. I think we should just get one other person then. That we.
I feel like you were the safe.
Obviously, it was a miscommunication.
In
Obviously,
all fairness, though, did I not straight up tell you, "Hey, Kyle's saying this," and then Kyle said I did say it because that's what I heard.
No,
I didn't.
That's
bullshit
what
you.
occurred, but like that's what I'm saying was the path of events where it was like you told me this information, so I voted Kyle because I wanted Kyle out.
I don't want to spend the whole time hashing this out when we can move past it. If it wasn't you, who would it be?
I'm gonna be straight up. I'm voting Kyle.
You're voting Kyle.
Yeah, because I mean he's the one who dragged Kadia at the beginning of that group meeting, and was like, "Yeah, guys, Kadia, I expected better better from you than this."
Wild. Did you see my face? I was like, "What's
Yeah, you were shook, and then immediately when I tried to plead my case, he didn't trust you enough to give you that benefit of the doubt. Why should you trust him? He was like, I never did any of that. It's like, dude, if you're keeping it if you're shooting straight, at least own up to the stuff you're talking about, because he never owns up to anything.
And
I'm voting.
And Kyle not voting. Marlena voting for who?
Yeah.
Bart.
But if he gets
will we
safety,
know if will the safety thing will happen before the vote? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
I hope so.
We will vote, then safety will be revealed after.
Fuck.
Oh.
So he's not voting.
Ryan. And Ryan and Cassie were like, well, what if, because the conversation was the initial people that were going to get votes that were Bart and Cassie, and Cassie was like, well, I'm on the bottom, I have nothing else to lose here, so I'll do something rogue.
Sasha, can I chat with you one-on-one?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Fire?
Fire, yeah.
And he says and she said, I'll do something rogue, and so
I was tired of everybody talking about the previous round.
Yeah, I just shut that down too.
I'm like, fuck, what are we doing? Let's
Bart
move
is
on.
trying to push Kyle really hard.
Okay. Bart, it's probably in his best interest to not vote, right?
He's gonna vote because he's mad. I made him mad.
He's gonna vote?
He said I'm voting for Kyle. I think I lit a little fire under his butt with my funny throwaway comment, which I thought was hilarious.
Which one?
I guess he just lost my vote then.
Oh my god, I know. He made such a freaking mountain out of that.
So mad.
Okay. Because what we were thinking was we should have several of us.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep it straight up. I'm voting Kyle. Like
I got
I'm
it.
just gonna keep it like straight with you because one, you've been playing a pretty good game. You were able to work your way into this big alliance after being targeted or marked in like the first 2 rounds. Like playing a great game, and obviously I see that. I will
I'm gonna
say,
go.
sorry, what?
I'm just gonna go. Oh, god damn it! No, I'm not.
Well, I
Never
will
mind.
also say another reason why is because after that whole situation, you tried to back out of saying that you were like, Katia, like, why would you throw my name out there? Like, don't we have trust at all? I thought I was like, why wouldn't you want to work with someone who gives you the benefit of the doubt? You were like, I never did any of that. It's like, come on, at least be like, if you're gonna say you're shooting straight and not being a bullshitter, like, at least continue that.
What am I bullshitting though? I'm not understanding the
You're
Kyle,
Claudia that you
can
never
we
said
can
any of that.
can me and Matthew chat with you real quick and win?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Like that's just where I'm at. So do with that what you will.
Still,
Main chat is still main chatting about. I don't know. Do you know like who doesn't want to vote? I guess who wants to be on the safety wheel?
so I think we were worried about. So the target that I've been hearing is Bart. Okay, so are you down with like holistically trying to get Bart out this round?
We can. I feel like he's on the bottom with nobody though, and so it might be an opportunity to move against somebody else potentially. But I also
Okay.
don't know who's not voting.
How much time do we have? We have
Probably
1 minute. Fuck. Maybe
So
not the
I-
round.
Yeah. So I mean,
wait,
I'm
here's
trying to go for Bart, but I think, and Bart's going for Kyle.
and he's going to vote for sure.
He said he's voting Kyle.
Okay, because if I were Bart, I would want safety. I would be on that wheel. We had planned. We've planned for 2 of us not to vote.
So that's enough people to like not have it all go to one person at least, or to go to rocks. So I'm happy with
So
that.
we would go. So we were thinking myself and Kyle not voting, and then we
Okay.
were thinking Marlena, Sasha vote for Bart. And so I think you should probably. Should we get you on the wheel?
I mean, I can if that's what's best, but I mean, I'm happy to throw.
So like if you can work to the
Okay.
end with Sasha, do it.
We're back.
All right. Everyone, what a riveting round from my perspective. Go ahead and write in your voting booth whether you're voting or you're not voting. If you're voting, just tell me who you're voting for, and we will see what happens, y'all.
Kyle.
what? Like it's just like I don't get the T Bart because you got so upset at Sasha for saying like, oh, I'm not voting for you, but like you're kind of throwing out like lies on people's names and
Lies.
like yes,
No,
because
I think I'm actually the only one keeping it straight like the whole way through because you backed out of saying that Katya was a snake by being like, oh, Katya, like I thought we had trust, and then the second I brought that up,
in the room, I'm confused because I said that I was under the impression that Katya did throw my name out because everybody was saying so. And so at that time, and I apologized to Katya after the round, like, worry about your tea. I was given a lot of trusted word that Katya was saying my name, which wasn't accurate in the sense, or we're clear on that tea, however it was said. But I've owned the fact that I came in hot at Katya because it was under the impression that Katya was turning on me. Based on everything we heard. I'm not lying on any tea. Like, you're not keeping it straight up, and that's fine. Like, what am I lying about?
You literally said you never said it. Like, at least just own that you said it when you said it. That's all I can say.
I thought that I said I thought
Is
Katya
Lisa
was.
Rinna in the room with us right now?
I'm confused. Like, when I came in
When I brought it up when we were still in the safety challenge or whatever it was, you said you never said that.
What are you talking? I'm confused.
Hey
In a
y'all,
separate
hey,
game.
I'm gonna stop this here. You guys, if you both survive it, you can clear it up after because everything has been done. But I'm gonna go ahead and spin this wheel because 4 people chose not to vote. Bart, Katya, Kyle, and Matthew. We're gonna spin this wheel. Whoever it lands on will be safe. And then we'll reveal the votes. So let's go ahead and see what fate has in store for us. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Bart
Congrats!
is safe from the votes.
Awesome.
That means we have 2 votes in this round, and both of them were for Bart. So we are in a 4 round, y'all. I'm sure everyone is very content and happy with their decisions.
Is that just what happens right away? We just go to rocks?
Yeah. We're not gonna wait. What did I say earlier? I said there was a vote. You're safe. I do believe I did say we'll go straight to rocks. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So
I can't translate into straight to rocks.
all right. Let me put your names on here. Okay. So Bart, you're safe. Katya, you were on the wheel. Kyle, you were on the wheel. Marlena, you were on the wheel. Matthew, you were on the wheel. And Sasha, you were on the wheel. Ugh, gosh.
You don't have to.
No, this is
I
fun.
can't look.
What a fun way to end this round. Jesus. All right.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna make sure this is streaming for you all so you can see it in real time.
1 and 5. Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. I will spin the wheel. Person eliminated is Sasha.
I knew it.
You have been
It's
rocked
okay.
out of the game. You can have your final
It's just a
words.
loss for you guys because there was no way the jury was going to vote for me. So, sorry, your goat has been slaughtered. Well, I wouldn't want to go out any other way. That was fun. Love you guys. Actually, I was lying. I probably would have swept that vote. Probably not Bart, but I would have swept that vote. So, yeah, love you guys. No hard feelings.
Gotcha. Welcome to the Jury Villa, Sasha. Great game. And just like that, we're down to
Thank
5 after another chaotic round.
Good luck on prom.
Thanks. Final 5, y'all. Bart, Katya, Kyle, Marlena, Matthew. Welcome to your final 5 round. This is round 16, and it's called Off to the Races. This is a purge round, which means it is a challenge. The person all the power to eliminate one other player in the game. So it's all on you to win the challenge. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol, remember, this is final 5. This is the last time to use it. You will use this after the challenge, but before the decision has been made. Understood? Cool. Let me tell you about the challenge. I will share my screen. On that screen, you will see a horse race image. There are 5 horses. You must tell me which horse wins the race. This is going to be dealing with logic, everybody. When I post it up, you will see rules and clarifications.
I thought we were just gambling.
Of which horse is going to finish first. When you have your answer, send it to me directly in your voting booth. Let me tell you, if you
Can we only answer once?
If you are incorrect with your votes, you cannot answer again. So make sure you are 100%. The horses are labeled 1 through 5, but they also have a color associated with them. When you give me your answer, you can simply type the number or the color. I'll know which one you're talking about. Okay. Any questions, y'all? All right. So just to repeat for everybody, whoever wins this challenge, whoever sends me the correct answer first, will then get to choose who is eliminated this round. All the power will be in the winner's hands. Are you all ready? And just
quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
if this does end up being a drag round, would the person who won the challenge be immune from being dragged out?
If this was a dragged round, I would tell you if it was a dragged round.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
And just so you know, just so you can see, I know that if you're on the grid mode of Discord, you'll see a tiny box with this. If you want the full screen effect of it, I'm pretty sure if you just click on the box that you're wanting to look at, it will pin. So if you go to the more options, the 3 dots on the bottom, there will be a thing that says grid view. You check that, it goes to a grid. You uncheck that, it goes to one individual. Does everyone understand that? I just want to make sure that you can see the image as best as possible. Okay, cool. I'm going to share my screen. As soon as I share my screen, the challenge will begin. And whoever directly messaged me in the voting booth, it has to be in your voting booth, okay? Whoever sends it to me first will win this challenge. Any final questions? Okay. I'm about to share my screen. As soon as it is up, you guys are good to go. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, I will give you an option to resubmit if you would like to change your answer. The rankings will hold based on that. If you don't want to change it, you'll stay in your spot. If someone decides to resubmit above you, then you'll move up in the ranking. Does that make sense? So if anyone was...
That would put them last,
it
right?
would put them last. But if you're wrong, maybe everyone else is wrong as well. All right, everybody. Is everyone content? Okay. I will stop sharing my screen because we do have a winner. The correct answer, everybody, was horse number 5, yellow. 3 of you sent me that answer. Who sent it to me first? Congratulations, Marlena, for winning. You are in the final 4, and you have a very important decision to make now. You will be taking one of these other 4 players out of the game. Feel free to use your time as you wish.
I get to choose right now?
Yeah, if you want to talk to anyone, you can go on one-on-ones into the rooms.
Okay, cool. Awesome. If anybody wants to talk to me, come talk to me. I'm going to go.
I think we all want to have a quick chat.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, come and talk to me in Earth. No, come and talk to me in Fire, because only 2 people can come in there.
Did we hear in here? That's really funny. Oh, goodness. We were too quick to the draw.
You want to go to Earth and just chat real quick?
I'll go to Earth. Yeah, I'll go to Earth with you.
We'll swap out.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be first. I don't care who. I just want to.
I'm not going to vote you.
I know.
I'm not
I mean,
picking you.
I was hoping so. I would think the choice is obvious, but I'm most concerned about Bart, and then in our alliance, I'm most concerned about us losing to Matthew. But if any of us win, I'm kind of like happy with that too. Like no team.
Other throughout the game, and we've been consistent with each other.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea what's going on with you. And
Girl, I don't even know, but I think it's a misconstrue because I think he feels like I didn't say something, but I'm like, I did say that she was a snake based on the false information. Like he keeps
I
saying
don't-
he didn't say it, but I'm like, girl, I did, but I didn't. That's the whole
It's all
thing.
right. Okay.
It was all tea, yeah. I just am like,
It's all
whatever.
good.
But
All right,
Marlena,
I'm gonna go into.
yeah, I'll
I
leave.
got you. Cool. I'm gonna go to fire. Hey.
How are you feeling, Miss Winna?
I am so bad at puzzles and very surprised.
I had no idea how fast people were typing, and then I heard clicking, and I was like, "It's not me."
I'm okay working with you and keeping going.
We've been vibing.
Yeah, I'm happy to vibe with you and just keep on keeping on.
Yeah, and so you've been like also interacting with him.
Yeah.
But it feels like whenever I get information, it like loops between the three of us. So it's kind of how I've perceived that. So I'm happy to continue that.
Is there anybody that you're like, I'd love to not work with?
I feel pretty okay with everybody, so it's gonna be hard to get rid of anybody at this point, I think.
Okay.
But I mean, Bart's sitting at the bottom, so it's an easy choice to pull him
Okay.
out. But
all right,
I don't have any ill will against Matthew, so I don't want to be saying that I want him to leave either.
Okay. I'll go into the wind and see if anybody wants to come and meet me there.
It's good. I'm gonna go back to the main.
Want to talk to me? Nobody wants to. Hi.
Somehow they're still talking about the misunderstanding.
Like Katya is because that's who Sasha told me was saying it. He
Well,
said you were the one.
Badass win.
I was gonna vote Bart.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm
That was my pitch.
I'm okay.
I would love to go to Final 3 together. I think that would be
If
wonderful.
you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and duke it out there.
Yeah, I'm happy,
I think
like-
Bart is the clear choice here for you, but I know he's gonna. I'm sure he'll give you a really good pitch because he's
is
really
a
good
top-
at
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that was gonna be my suggestion. I'm glad to hear we're on the same page again.
All good.
But-
Bye.
Perspective, there was
You have
it made
a
sense
minute left.
at the time.
A minute left, everyone.
Sorry, I can continue this afterwards.
I don't have any personal tea. Okay, just to clarify.
I know everyone
Give me a
probably
pitch.
everyone's probably pitched me, so I'll pitch you this. You can beat read about in like a final 2 situation is Matthew. I don't know if you want to take him out now or later. I just wanted to give you the heads up in case you do choose to keep him in over me. It's no hard feelings regardless. But yeah, my pitch is Matthew is the biggest threat in this game. The only reason why I'm still here is because of a wheel twice now. That's the only reason why I've been here. I don't think people are going to respect that gameplay. I've not been on the right side of the vote often, and when I have, it's been because I was clued in late. Same with, like, I'll put it this way. The only vote I have right now is Cassie. Ryan, I don't think wants to vote for me. Sasha's definitely not voting for me. And I think Javi is just going to vote Matthew, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
So, like, obviously, I'm not saying, like, oh, vote Matthew or you lose, because you still have a great chance of winning regardless. But he's the one I would be wary of if you do keep him in. And that's probably who I'm going to target next if I do stay in. So.
Okay. All right. I'm happy to go into the main chamber and we can make a decision.
Same.
I'll meet you guys there.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
doing stuff, and I didn't know anything.
I think we're both on that
Okay,
same page.
everybody, just before we get our decision, the idol in your pocket and you wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. It is also the last time to do so. All right. With that, Marlena, who is the next person eliminated from Sequester 3 Sweeter Revenge?
I'm sorry. I am a creature of habit, and I'm voting for Bart because I've already voted for him.
Bart, blindsided at the final 5.
Who would have guessed?
Bart, let's hear your final words.
Genuinely, it's all love. Like, I know I was a little volatile the last 2 rounds. I promise it wasn't just blind fury. It had a reason from my end. But shout out to Survivor Maryland. Shout out to Big Brother Maryland. Yeah, that's about it. I had so much
pleasure
fun.
playing.
Great game,
Pleasure
Bart.
playing with
Thank you so much.
Really, really
great, man.
We'll see you very
Good
soon.
time.
Not personal. Don't take it personal, Bart. Okay.
Congratulations, Final 4. We have Katya. Matt. This is a round where I will be explaining the next 2 rounds in tandem because they are connected. This is an almost classic Final 4. The 4 of you will cast a vote. Similarly to a previous round, you can vote for anyone, including yourself. If there happens to be a tie in this round, the 2 people in the tie will automatically be safe, and the other 2 will draw rocks. It goes string for who you're saying. You're voting for yourself, maybe getting that tie, or is your vote going to be the one that might send you home? I say this because one person will be eliminated. We'll be at our final 3. The person eliminated.
Are we voting?
Oh, sorry.
Are we voting to eliminate or to save?
To eliminate. So you're voting to eliminate someone this round. You can vote for yourself in those regards. And then following this round, we'll be in our final 3. And that round, whoever was just eliminated will drag someone with them out of the game, cementing our final 2, who will then get their opportunity to pitch to our jury of 7 players of why they should win this game. You have to survive this final 4 vote. You have to survive our dreaded drag. And then you have to survive our jury. 10 minutes to decide. Can begin now.
All right. I'll go talk to Katya.
Okay.
Let's talk in fire.
That's fine. I hate this. I hate you, Zach. This shit's too much. I should have just gone. Kidding.
What are you thinking?
I don't know, dude.
Eliminate is getting. They get to pull somebody else to drag out as well.
Yeah, so that's scary.
I don't like this. Okay. Where I don't know where to put my vote.
I have
either.
no. I mean, there's a case for everybody as far as sitting against them in the final. There's a case for, like, I don't know. I see what could happen and what couldn't happen and all the things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see the case. Like, I don't want to vote against Kyle. I've been working with him this whole time, but
okay.
Like, I could see why votes would
Yeah.
be cast against Kyle. He's been playing a really good game.
So, if I'm voted out, if Marlena was voted out, she'd probably drag me or Katya.
I think so. But if that is the case, is there a way to get Marlena out without me actually voting for her?
That's what I'm wondering.
Can we do a 2-1-1?
If you do Katya, or wait, if you do me?
I could do either Katya or you.
Ugh, I'm like sweating, but at the same time, just don't vote me out. Just don't vote me out.
No,
I just
no.
want one of us to win.
No, I know.
I'm okay.
But they're like locked
What
in
was
there.
that?
I said I want a chance to talk to them too, but then they're
Them,
like,
yeah. I'm okay putting. I don't know whose name I'm gonna put down. This is gonna be.
I don't know yet either. I do want to talk to them first. I can't say like for sure who I want.
Yeah, I don't know. Earth. Just wait. Okay.
Get Marlena to. How do we get Marlena to drag Katya?
I have no clue.
I can talk to her. I'll try to talk to her.
Katya.
Okay. All right.
What are you thinking?
This is really hard. This
I don't
this
because there's
sucks. This sucks.
Yeah.
This really sucks.
Because I don't know what I know that Katya and Kyle are playing together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes because I'm trying to figure out what works here. If I get voted out, I think I would probably drag Katya.
Okay.
Would you do the same?
I would drag Katya or Kyle.
Okay.
Like
What do you want to do?
Because like he didn't throw a vote on her, so he's
Yeah.
I think I'm not looking at it from like a votes perspective necessarily. Like, I mean, I know it's like revenge, survivor, or like whatever, but I'm also kind of thinking about like who I would want to sit next to and who has like a good case for playing. And I wanted to play with Matthew more than I got to, but I feel like he's been making moves in the background too. So like I worry that let's say I don't get dragged, but I'm sitting next to him, that like there's not really a case. But ideally it's like you and me sitting together. But that's cool.
Right.
Marlena didn't have like we didn't come to a consensus at all. It was kind of like let's talk like around and see what's going on. But for me, it's between them.
Yes.
I don't know what. Did you get a sense from her what her drag would be?
I think it would be you.
Yeah, that's all right. Maybe I can talk with her and try to sway that.
All right. Let me talk to Kyle because
Okay.
I haven't talked to Kyle yet.
Okay.
I'll stand here.
Okay.
How are we feeling?
I have no clue what's gonna happen. Just everybody's saying each other. It's the team.
Yeah, I mean it's like
What are you hearing, I guess?
I mean
I think-
everybody's name?
Hold
Like, like truthfully, like everybody's name is coming up?
No, oh, for sure. That's why I'm like, it's almost like we can't land on something because everyone's.
Her.
Marlena, we were undecided and we were the first ones talking, and so it was just there was cases for both you and Kyle. But I don't feel like I love either option as
Yeah.
well. So
No, the theme of this is every option kind of sucks.
it sucks too because then like it doesn't matter, like it might not even matter who gets voted out because then you get dragged.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the current plan, so if nothing changes, that's the way I would stay with it.
Okay.
So the people, I just want to be clear on who I'm supposed to vote for so that the votes shake out correctly.
You're supposed to vote for Marlena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ty,
It's rocks.
I'm gonna vote for Katya.
Okay. You're gonna vote for Katya. So then, okay, that's 2 on Katya. If we both go that way. Do you think she would drag me for all of the drama?
I think she dragged Matthew. So what if you voted for Katya? We all 3 vote for her, and then she drags Matthew out.
It's not bad.
You think that?
I mean,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go talk to her. I'm gonna go talk to her. Hey.
I feel like Matthew's concocted a plan, and it's going to be Matthew's plan at the end.
Okay.
I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm bloodless with Marlena. You're bloodless with Katya. And it's you and I at the end.
Marlena.
Correct.
It's Matthew's plan, which I think I said it like way back when we had the like safety chain that I didn't want to like do something because somebody else told me to. And I feel like if I do it, it's like Matthew's move.
First, she said I would either drag Katya or Kyle. And then I said, would you consider dragging Katya? She said, yeah, I could do that. I can try to talk to her again if I get another minute.
Okay.
But I also don't want to just come in too hard and be like, so you're dragging Kyle, right? Or so you're dragging Katya, right? You know, and be like assuring her that she's getting voted out, right? Like it's a hard thing to broach.
Yeah.
But this, I think this will work.
Okay.
I think it will.
Okay.
Okay,
let's go talk to them. Yeah, I'm just nervous.
I know. This sucks. And like, there's not a great solution. This.
I'm gonna pop in another one and see if they come.
I know.
If it's anything similar to mine with Marlena, I think this works. All right, let me catch up with Marlena here in the last 30 seconds.
So Katya is saying you're saying my name.
No, I.
And then he votes me, and then Marlena.
This is chaos.
Okay, stunning. You all deserve Oscars. All right. So just a reminder, you guys will cast a vote. You can vote for any of you, including yourself. And then if there is a tie, we go directly to rocks, which means the two people involved in the tie are now safe. The other two people that didn't receive any votes will draw rocks. It's time to cast your votes, y'all. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I am very happy I got the opportunity to actually play with you four. Or you're just like, I feel sick. I'm nervous.
So much same.
It's just like a shitty card, no matter like however you pull it.
Yeah.
Well,
this was hard. I mean,
yeah, there are no good outcomes here.
We all really did. We did that together, where it was like first tier, second tier. Like I was left out of mini votes. I was in on mini votes, and it was all because of you.
Today
all.
had it all. Today had it all.
Oh yeah.
Karl Marx.
All right, folks. The vote is in, and the final vote was a 2-1-1. The person with 2 votes and leaving this game and dragging someone else out with them. And if you are the person that gets dragged out, let's have some drama. I'll ask you some questions. We'll have some time to discuss. Don't dive right into it, please. With a vote of 2-1-1, the person eliminated is Matthew. Matthew had 2 votes. Katya had 1 vote. Kyle had 1 vote. Any final words?
Not fourth again. Oh my god.
I think it's only it's
Oh
only
my
fair if you murder me in a green suit, my friend.
Zach, were you the second vote for me?
Matthew, final words to the stream, to our players.
Okay, plug before drag, right?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I host a traders game. It is called Zoom Traders. We usually have them about once a month. This month we are doing seasons on back-to-back weekends. Saturday, July 26th, Sunday, August 3rd. Seasons 9 and 10, all new players. It's going to be really fun. The Instagram is Zoom Traders. The TikTok is Zoom Traders. The YouTube channel is Gibbs Games. Gibbs is my last name. And we do weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams also. So if y'all are interested in that, reach out. This has been such a fun day.
Casey.
It was so fun playing with you.
Such a fun day, you guys. Holy shit. I can't wait to unpack all of this. Can I ask who people voted for?
You can ask
before
I guess whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious what happened, y'all.
I didn't vote for you, Matt.
I voted for you.
Kyle.
I'm so sorry. I just promised somebody at the start of this game that I would stick with them. And I know that you are going to win.
You're probably right.
I know. No, I know.
Yeah, I think I was gonna win.
You were gonna win.
Which seems to be the problem with my fourth place finishes. Okay. All right. So you and Katya voted for me. I see. I thought I had a 2-1-1 of my own cooking up, but that didn't work. Let's make it a ladies' night. Kyle, come on, join me on the jury.
Oh my
God. Our fates were tied together. They had to be.
Wait, Kyle, you have a moment to declare your piece, but can I just talk and speak to the poeticness and the symbolism that Kyle's game had today? Really, really, really screwed over getting marked by a tether, then only to lose a challenge because honestly, I don't think the equipment was quite there. To only survive because someone was willing to give up their spot and then only to be dragged out of this game. What a roller coaster, Kyle. Let's hear your final thoughts. Great game.
Well, Matthew, I hope you have no hard feelings. And I feel like this is perfect way to get me back for that. I have to play more objectively. And I have to play coming into the game and building bonds rather than the bond that we had before the game, Matthew. And the person that I went on the wildest ride with in this game is Katya. And I just couldn't, whether it was me dragged or not, I could not betray Katya. That's just what it was. And I think it's really, really a fantastic final too. I think the four of us really played so well. I will also plug that I host Traders too. Matthew and I kind of alternate when we do our games, so come join both of ours. I've played his, Marlena's played his, he's played mine. And it's just a lot of fun. I'd love to have as many people as possible, and we make some great games. So we'll be going out third and fourth, but follow our channels and play our games.
Honestly. And even more congratulations to Katya and Marlena, our final two. Kyle.
Can I tell my kids?
You can tell your kids, yes. Kyle and Matthew,
Guys.
go ahead to Jury Villa, and I'll be with you guys in a second to give you kind of a rundown of what will happen. Katya and Marlena, we're going to have a 10-minute break so you can prepare. How this is going to work is you'll each get 1 minute to have an opening statement. I'll randomize the order. So whoever goes first with the opening statements will also do the last closing statement. You have about why the other person should lose, et cetera, et cetera. And then our 7 jury members will each have a question to ask. They'll have about 3 minutes between the both of you to either ask a question, or state a statement, do whatever they want to do in those 3 times. It's up to them to navigate that time. And then after everyone has asked their questions, you each will have a closing statement. At the end of this all, whoever has the most votes from the jury will win this game. Congratulations to you both. I'm really happy that it's ladies. Yay!
Do either of you have any questions before I go talk to the jury and give them the rundown? All right, I'll see you back
Oh,
here.
this is so much fun. Okay.
Okay.
It was brought up because I wanted to frame the Sasha Marlena.
Hello. Hey, real quick, I'm going to interrupt everybody. We have 10 minutes until Final Tribal Council begins. Each of our finalists, Marlena and Katya, will each have 1 minute as an opening statement. You each will then have the 3 minutes of time to ask questions, make statements, whatever you need to do during that time. Just keep it along because I will start cutting you off if you go over your 3 minutes, and that gets awkward. Then we have 2 closing statements from our finalists. They'll have a minute again at the end to close up their game, and then we'll vote. You are voting for who you want to see win this game. Vote seeing your name is good here. You guys have all the power here. Whoever has the majority, you need 4 to win, will win this game. Any questions about what you all have to do?
Can I pee real quick?
Yeah, you have 10 minutes.
Yes.
We'll have 10 like a little break here, and we'll get that going. All right. Use your time wisely. I'm going to say catch our stream up, and I will see you guys in 10 minutes. So with that stream, we have our finalists. It looks like we have
Bye, everybody.
Katya and Marlena left. And we're going to see who's going to win this. So we'll see you in 10 minutes, and I can't wait to see who wins this game. All right, everybody, we are about to gather if Katya or Marlena wins this. Currently, our jury is deep in discussion. Oh, I'm not even on. Oh, whatever. They'll see me in a second. They're in deep discussion. I'm going to let them know that we are coming back, so stay tuned. We will be beginning in just a moment here.
Like we clocked that, and that was scary for some people.
Hey y'all, I just want to say hi. I'm here, and the stream's here with us now too. So I was just letting them know moments ago that you guys were in deep discussion about the game so far, which is really interesting, and I'd love to get into it a little bit. But we do have something to get to. It is our final tribal council. So if you don't mind, please everyone join me in the main chamber where we'll get started. See you there.
Ooh.
Alrighty, everybody. We are gathered here at our final tribal council. This is the finals of SurFifer Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge, where we will find out if Katya or Marlena will win this game. It's been a great game so far. You've all played very, very well. I know this game is insane and incredibly difficult, and gotta have a little bit of luck on your side to make it to the end. Fantastic. If there's anyone that is watching the stream that did not make jury that was playing earlier, also congratulations. You are missed, and you all played really well too. It was a tough crowd. So let's get to it, y'all. We're going to have opening statements from Marlena and Katya, and then after that, the jury will go in order of elimination, asking their questions, each person having about 3 minutes. Ask that during this experience, that the mics will stay muted for everyone but the 2 finalists and the person asking the question. I am flexible about that, though. If someone's name is brought up and there needs to be some room to clear the air or get a clearer statement, they're more than welcome to join in. I just wanted to keep it a clear, floor so that people can be heard. Remember, jurors, you each have about 3 minutes. Use your time to wrap it up. Otherwise, I will cut you off if you keep at it. Any questions by anyone before we start? All right, cool. Let's spin my wheel one more time to see who will go first in this final tribal council, who will start with their opening statement. Whoever here is selected will have their first opening statement, and then we'll flip the order at the end, so then they'll have the closing statement. I'm gonna spin this wheel.
I don't see it. Oh, there we go.
All right. Katya, yes, you will go first. You will have 1 minute to address the jury. Following your 1 minute, Marlena, you'll have your 1 minute, and then we'll get to our questions. Unless we have any questions right now, let's dive on in. Katya, you have 1 minute.
Awesome. Well, again, I want to start off with that it was so much fun to play with you guys, and for it being my first experience doing like an online game in general, it was a blast, and that was because of you guys, so thank you. As far as the game, I came into it wanting to play a loyal game to the people that I was working with. I definitely wanted to find myself a number one, somebody that I could trust early on and share information with, and I think I did that in Kyle. Us working together, we always came back and like shared information when we could. And I think that helped me keep a real pulse on the game and know where the votes were going. I looked back on kind of the stats quickly, and I was on the right side of 6 votes. The 2 that I was on the wrong side of were the Javi vote and the one where Ryan went home on the second most player goes home. And on the hobby vote, I wasn't willing to vote him because I was working with Kyle and he was tethered, and I didn't want to risk the person that I was working closest with having a mark on them. And I mean, with the second most player going home, I feel like it's hard to be on the right side of that vote because what is the right side of that vote? Is it the majority or the second majority? And I had 2 no votes in general, so I wasn't on any side of those votes because I couldn't vote. And so that was a testament to my social skill that my name wasn't getting thrown around that much. And so I was able to keep my relationships and still know kind of what the outcome of those votes was going to be, even though I wasn't voting. 100 with you, if I didn't have a vote, good for you, I to you and me, that it was me. So I was playing an honest game, and that's what I wanted to do. And then just kind of to wrap it up, that Matt vote at the end, I want to say that I don't want to say that it was like my move 100%, but I could tell that Matt was spearheading this move to get Marlena out. And I didn't like that it just kind of seemed like everyone was going. And so I was pitching to Marlena that we should flip to Kyle. Or not to Kyle, that we should flip to Matthew. I went to Kyle and we immediately agreed it has to be Matthew. The votes ended up working out that it was just me and Kyle that voted for Matthew, but it still worked out the way that I was really wanting it to. So I think just to round out the my gameplay, that was kind of how I ended up before final 2.
Fantastic.
And that's all I had.
Thank you very much. Marlena, you are up.
Hey, it was so much fun playing with all of you guys. It was a blast. So when I filled out the form and it asked, how are you going to win this game? I wrote, I'm going to Forrest Gump my way through this. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I think that my social game like kept me around, and I also was able to talk to people from my like the people that were in alliance per se. I was tight with them, but I was also talking to other people to see where if I made sure to like find people to play with, which I think was smart because I was like, I want to have a voting block and know where I'm going. I also didn't trust them completely. And so I think that's the way to go. I'm not going to trust them all the way, but I was also loyal. I never threw anybody's name out. That else, but I never voted for them. I also, in that game where we had to like have it be like the second person got the most votes, I made sure to vote for myself so that I would have more votes. So I played strategically in that way. I also figured out that dumb horse puzzle. I was the first one. I got it. I figured out it was the yellow horse. So I make him come off a little dumb, but I figured out the horse race. And I don't know, I think it was real fun to watch. So that's why I think you're gonna vote for me.
Amazing. Thank you guys so much. Let's turn this over to the jury finally. We'll start with Javi. Javi, your 3 minutes begins right now.
Awesome. Thank you, Zach. I want to start off by saying, Katya and Marlena, congratulations on really playing a great game and, you know, obviously playing better than all of us here on the jury because you guys are sitting on final 2 and we're not. So congratulations on that. You guys both used the fact that you played a pretty loyal game as part of your core arguments. But at the end of the day, this is Sequester, Sweeter Revenge. And revenge and betrayal was a huge aspect of this game. So I'd love to hear from both of you. Who is one person on the jury that you guys betrayed, and why should they still get your why should they still vote for you to win? It's kind of a tough question, so whoever wants to go first, go for it.
Can you just repeat the like actual question part one more time?
Yeah,
Who we
definitely.
betrayed?
So, who is somebody on the jury that you betrayed, and why should that person still vote for you to win today?
I could more or less have 2 answers to this. I didn't intentionally betray Kyle in the safety chain vote or whatever you want to call that. I didn't intentionally betray him, but I could tell he was working with David, and even though I liked David, I wasn't necessarily working directly with him. And so we did have a conversation in a room where we kind of like we more or less save each like came to it. I'd also had a conversation, and that was Brett and Javi, where we had also agreed to it, but I kind of felt like it was a more solid like pact that the three of us were looking at each other as people to save. And then being called out in the big forum of this vote to be like, well, if I save you, will you save who I want? And that wasn't the kind of game that I wanted to play. I didn't want to be playing a game where I was doing what other people were telling me. And so for those two reasons, I did not choose to save David, even though I certainly could have, and that ended up being his downfall, unfortunately. And then I was trying to work with Matt near the end of the game. I really wanted to work with Matthew. I thought he was playing a great game, but at the end of the day, I did have to turn on him and vote him out at the end because I didn't think that sitting next to him was going to get me a fair shot at fighting for the Sole SurFifer.
So I think that I lied to everybody that I was working with. Told me they were going to vote for each other, and I went, yeah, sure, every single time, and then just voted how the fuck I wanted to at the end. And so I don't know if that's betrayal, but I definitely had them look in my face going, you're voting for this person. And I went, yeah, I'm going to do that. I hear your plan, and I didn't. So I don't know if this game, I showed like true revenge, but in the sense of I lied to people and said I was listening to what they were saying when I wasn't.
Awesome.
Awesome.
That's about time.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Javi. Up next, we have Ryan.
Yeah, I have to echo what Javi said. First and foremost, good job, both of you. You did what we couldn't. So that's like, regardless of what questions you're asked, just know that you both do earn that spot because, however you got there, you got there. With that being said, I want each of you. I have two questions. So the first one is, what is a move that each of you made that was your move that you are willing to own? And then the last one, who would you be most concerned about sitting next to you? Final two. So those two questions I have. You can answer however you want or in whatever order. But yeah, those are my questions.
I can go first this round. A move that I owned. I mean, I guess there were moves within the challenges where I feel like I was strategic in the challenges and kept myself around when my name was coming up and knew that my name was coming around and played my name so that I would. Sorry, what was the other? Who would I like to be with?
Who would you
I'm
be
happy to
most?
be with.
Yeah, no. Who would you be most concerned? Like, who are you like? This person scares me to be final two with.
I think there are people that are good at this game, but I don't know if it's I would be scared. It's more of like I respect how they are as gamers. You know, I've played with some of these people, and I think they're all really smart. But I think I did a good job, and I feel like if I was sitting next to anybody, I think I am comparable. I think I am here for a reason.
Okay, the questions. I remember the second one was who you're scared of sitting. Oh, the move that I would own. I mean, I don't think it was a secret, but I was trying to make a move with the Sasha and Marlena duo. But that was a failed move, but I tried to put it out there because I was really working. And it really blew up in my face a lot. The other one was switching the last vote to Matt. And it's a testament to Matt's game. I thought he played great. And that was also again Matthew, but actually my other one was Bart. in the game, he had given me information about Miko like saying different names on the tether, and that got me to like not trust Miko as much. And then he apparently had owned the whole Kyle and Kyle said this and Katya scandal. And so I think that he was playing a really strategic social game. Unfortunately, it blew up back in his face, and that's how he got out. But if we were sitting, compelling argument as to why he should win.
Yeah, that's all I have. And I just want to say, Marlena, 100%, you both deserve to be there, and you both have earned that spot. I don't want that to get lost in anything else. So thank you guys. Good luck.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Ryan. Up next is Cassie. You have 3 minutes.
Hello. I want to ask, it's in the YouTube chat too. So that the dice game of getting me out made sense until you just said that you wanted to get the Sasha, like, Marlena dynamic, like you started that. So why didn't you take that chance to get Sasha out if you started that ball rolling and then got me out instead of Sasha in that round?
I think I said it during the game, but the people that I was working with during the game were putting your name. And because I was already taking so much heat for this like scandal of who said what about whom, I didn't want to have another thing that made it seem like I wasn't trustworthy, because honestly say that and go against what I see that my alliance is doing. And so believe me, Sasha had 2 points left. Like I wanted to roll Sasha, but I had to be able to defend my actions to my alliance. And at the end of the day, I chose loyalty to them over the move that I necessarily wanted to make.
Cool. And then, Marlena, for you, what move are you most proud of, or is it the fact that you're pushed
I
forward?
don't know if there's a particular move that I had, but I think I was able to know that there were votes at me, but also have them deflect to other people or let other people start fighting and not. I mean, my name was out there with Sasha's name, and my name never came up for a vote. With like, you guys could have gotten me out. And I talked to Kyle, I talked to Katya. I made sure that I stuck around. I knew that they weren't like, they could have gotten me out and they didn't. So I made sure to hang out with them and give them information when I could.
Awesome. Cassie, do you have anything else?
Nope, just congrats. You guys played a fun game, and I'm excited to see how this turns out.
All right. Thank you. All right. Up next, we have Sasha.
Little old me. So a lot of people are going to congratulate you guys. I'm just going to say it should have been me. But other than that, no, congratulations. You guys deserve it. I will say that it does feel like, just a statement, both of you guys played a very like a passenger-y kind of game. There were a couple big dogs going at each other, and whether that was a good strategy or not, you guys laid back and let some of the bigger dogs go at each other. But enough about you, more about me. Question for both you guys. When was a time that you showed loyalty to me, and why? And when was a time that you betrayed me, and why? Knowing that I respect both things tremendously.
I can start, but only because I want to go back to your passenger comment really quick. When I applied for SurFifer, my entire persona was the passenger princess. This was my strategy of the game. Like, I am more than happy to navigate and steer from the passenger seat and play the music that everybody wants to hear and be very agreeable and the life of the party, but I don't necessarily want to be the one out there that's driving the car. And so I just really wanted that was actually like 100% my strategy. And loyalty to you, I don't know that we necessarily ever worked all that closely. So the only like concrete evidence I can prove as far as loyalty to you was that I didn't roll the dice on you when you had 2 left. The betrayal against you was straight up just like throwing your name out there as a duo and trying to get people to want to vote for you because I clocked you as a threat. I could tell that you were really playing the game hard, and I did want that. I did want to make a move, and I wanted your question.
So don't agree with the passenger thing because I was in conversations with people and I would always be like, what is going on? Like, let's do this, let's do that. I'm voting for this person. It's, but I'm a manager. And so like, I'm going to hear what everybody's input is and go with the consensus. I was loyal to you. I'd never put your name out, and I guess I could have rolled for you, but I didn't. Also, Ryan was going after you, and I didn't vote for you. Like I went with somebody else. Like it wasn't strategic for me to get rid of you because you were gonna get more votes. So it's easier to keep you around to save my ass. Like
And is there a time
yeah.
you felt like you betrayed me?
I don't think there was a time that I betrayed you, but I think if you hadn't gotten out when you had, I probably would have. I think you were going to get voted out before then. Who knows? Each round was crazy, so.
Thank you guys. You guys killed it. Both of you guys.
Yeah.
Congrats.
All right, thank you very much, Sasha. Bart, you're up next.
Yeah, so I mean, I had a question prepared, but you guys did kind of cover a lot of it. I just want to say again, congratulations to everyone, honestly, for making it this far, but especially you two. You did great. I don't care what type of game you played. I don't care how aggressive, passive, anything in between. If you voted me out, if you tried to vote me out, it really doesn't matter to me. You guys played amazing. That being said, I think my only question is, everyone's had their name out multiple times at different points in me, Kyle, Sasha, and all that. And then Marlena, you were nearly voted out kind of early into the game. How did you guys maneuver yourself out of that spotlight? Like you yourself, not like, oh, I had my alliance to really push me under the radar. How did you yourself do that?
I guess I can go. Again, like I wasn't just talking to the same people. I made sure that I was in different rooms. I made sure that there were other names floating out that weren't my name. And throwing other people's names if I had to. I think does that answer it?
Yeah.
I think somehow surprisingly in all that chaos, I didn't get more votes. Look at it correctly from like what I had been documenting myself, but I could be totally wrong. But I only got 2 votes against me the entire game. And if we're only counting final votes, like after the revotes, that's also like how I structured my notes here. But the difference in votes there between me and Marlena is that she got 9 votes in the whole game, but I only got 2. So I think I was playing socially well enough to keep myself insulated, but also like I think it was evident that I was playing honestly, and so I wasn't trying to go behind people's back and be sneaky. And so when I had those conversations with individuals about what had happened, I think we were able to kind of clear things up very quickly. And so that's how I was able to get out of it, because I really thought I was dead when that whole thing blew up. I was like, there that goes. But I mean, I think that the way I set myself up socially early helped me get out of that as best as possible.
All right, thank you so much, Bart. Matthew, you were up next.
Yes. First of all, huge congratulations to both of you. No hard feelings whatsoever. This is a game and a great one at that. So congrats. You both deserve to be here. So first, I just want to do final debrief on vote that got us to this moment. I've been dragging Kyle a lot, and I think deservedly so. But what I do want to just mention, the plan that Kyle and I had discussed that I pitched to him was that Kyle and Katya would vote for Marlena, that I would vote for Kyle, and Marlena would vote for Katya. That way, Kyle and I were both left kind of bloodless with our votes, with the votes against our number ones, right? And then I was able to get assurances from Marlena that she would drag Katya had she got voted out. So that was the plan. And for whatever Kyle has to say about it, that's fine. We could talk about it later. I do just want to point out that the missing link in all of our discussion, Kyle, about you and I, we didn't bring up the fact that, of course, it wasn't in Katya's best interest to do that. Granted, she didn't know that Marlena was necessarily going to drag her out, but in this scenario, you were left in a perfect position to be in final two. So I just want to give you your flowers in the agency in that move, Kyle, or sitting next to Marlena, and you're good to go. So my question is quite simple, I guess. This is my first time playing Sequester. It's a game full of random twists and craziness. I'm curious from y'all's perspective when there was a time that the game design helped you out, or you leaned on the game design and the quirks in the game design to help you get here.
The game design was chaos. It does not sit with my brain. I told you guys before, I'm a pharmacist. I like very concrete things. I thought I'd be able to like puzzle my way out of stuff, and it was like a random like pick a square and hope you don't fall in the lava. And so there were so many ways where I felt like I was out of control in what was happening, and so the only way I could gain some control is staying talking to everybody in the rooms, sharing information with the people that I trusted, and working through things that way. And so the game mechanics were not on my side in my head, and I was just trying to like get through every like whatever challenge was going to happen to try and get in rooms and talk to people, because that's where I felt like I was excelling in the game.
I actually think I was able to figure out two of the puzzle things, surprisingly. And that did help me. Like I said, with the second vote thing, I knew that I had to give myself more votes, so I voted for myself, and that I figured out the math. And I think that there is some chaos to all of the challenges, and just being okay knowing that there's going to be some failure in there, and like being okay not having the vote and going like, I feel like my social game, I've talked to these people, I'm going to be safe within losing this challenge, or like not picking a present that has no vote in it. Like it doesn't really matter, this doesn't affect my game in the grand, like I'm able to still be here if I don't get that, and I don't know where they were.
Great question. Thank you, Matthew. And last but not least, we have Kyle.
Hey, y'all. I want to make a statement before a question, I guess. There's been a lot of pre-jury talk about passengers, and I want to call Marlena was Matthew's passenger and Katya was my passenger, and it just wasn't. I just want to say that it wasn't the case, because more times than not, Katya and I did not vote together, as you all saw, but we made a promise based on foundation of trust to the end, and I stuck with it. You know, I voted out one of my best friends, and I'm so sorry, and our communities are in shambles right now, Matthew, but I felt like I was handing you the game just because we were friends if I voted for you to have no blood. And I just wanted to like stay objectively with the game, and Katya, I did stick with you. But Marlena, you also did not just do what Matthew wanted or your alliance either. And I do want to just call that out too, is that every time I talked to you, you were like open to different opinions, and you did have a voice there too. So I don't want to say that these two were the passengers that made it to the end, because I just don't like that like true perspective there either. And my question is, what was, let's end it on a positive note.
I can go, and I wanna, sorry, I wanna circle back to the passenger thing, like once again. Again, I told you guys like my strategy was this passenger princess thing, but that didn't necessarily mean that I wanted to be a passenger princess to one person. I kind of wanted to be doing that in my chats with people. I wanted to be agreeable. I wanted to know where the information was and what was going on before I made my decision. And so, and then share information at the right time of what I was getting and what I was hearing so that I could move myself through the game that way. So I didn't want to be a passenger to one person. I wanted to kind of be a passenger of the bus instead of a passenger just in the car. So that's kind of the way I approached it. And so Kyle and I shared information, and yeah, we voted differently. We didn't necessarily make decisions together, but we knew more or less what was going on in the game and how to pulse on what was going on vote after vote, even if we weren't voting together, if that makes sense. This and a lot of you guys heard that my survivor experience was extremely short, and I didn't really get to have like that full-blown experience, and like I got to know everybody to the best that you can in like 7 hours. I got to play with everybody, I got to strategize, like all the things that I really wanted to do and get out of it, like I got to do. And so like I had fun committing my evening to this, and it was awesome.
Writing little messages and sending memes and gifs to Zach. It was, I don't know, this was a lot of fun, and it's nice to just sort of be in a place for however many hours we've been doing this and just like not think about the real world and just be in the moment. And it was a blast.
All right, very much, jury. Fantastic questions all the way around. With that, let's get to our closing statements. Since you went first, Katya, Marlena, you'll go first this time. You have about a minute.
I think I did a pretty good job. Like I'm here, and I listened to all of you, and I took your information, and like a good manager, I don't know, I think I did a good job. I'm proud of myself, and I figured out some challenges, and I played the game well, like straight up. I won a challenge. I figured out that horse riddle. So I'm gonna, if anything, I figured out the horse riddle. So that's my closing statement.
I think I've explained as much of my game as I can in my opening statement and the questions that were asked. I'd never done it before, and I didn't even know I was walking into something where people were familiar with each other, knew who'd played what, and all of a sudden I was realizing I was also at a disadvantage because I didn't even know these things that were going on. And I'm grateful for the fact that I didn't just get voted out because like no one knows who she is, like it's her first time. So I feel like I overcame like right off the bat something like that I didn't even know was a thing coming into this. But like I said, I wanted to be agreeable. I wanted to have a number one, and I had that. Bart clocked it. He tried to stir up some chaos. I mean, it was so much fun, and I was really just trying to maneuver my way through this as best as I could. And I heard talk people under the radar and that target, and I didn't want to be flying too under the radar, but I didn't want to be too vocal. So I kind of wanted to be right there in the middle, sharing just the right amount of information, gathering it, and knowing where the votes were going to be. And I feel like I did the things that I came here to do. And so regardless of the outcome, I'm so happy I got to play with you guys, and I'm so happy for the experience. So whatever happens, happens. But thank you, everyone.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. That was so lovely, and a fantastic final tribal council, a fantastic game. I can't wait to see how this ends. But before we vote, I just want to say nothing but gratitude. This community, I think, is the best community in the entire world. We're a bunch of adults just playing some games with each other, and it really, really connects us on a deep level. Tensions build, but memories will last forever as those tensions ease away. So I'm so grateful for you all, and thank you for playing such a great game. With that, I would ask all our jurors to please go to your voting booth and cast one more vote for who you think should win this game, Katya or Marlena. Oh, and you know what I'm going to do for the people on the chat that are watching this live? I'm gonna put my Be Right Back sign up so they don't see me tally the votes. So we'll reveal this live together. Here we go. All right.
I was born in the dark.
All right, folks, we are back. I have tallied the votes. Once again, this has been a fantastic game. People like you help us, Matthew and Kyle, continue to produce games like this. It is a blast. So tell your friends about this and play the next one. All right, folks, it's been a long battle. It's been 8.5 hours. It's time to announce our winner with a final score. 6 votes to 1. The winner is Katya. Congratulations.
Congrats!
Wait, I'm sorry. The silence met by 3 duck quacks. Congratulations, Katya.
Well done. Congrats.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. Anything you would like to say, Katya?
No, I just had so much fun, and thank you for letting me play. And even though I didn't know anybody coming into it, thank you for the opportunity to play with you guys. And I just had so much fun. I will be doing this again.
Thank you guys so much. Congratulations, Katya. Congratulations, Marlena. You have completed the game. Thank you for being with us. I'll keep this Discord open so we can chat if you'd like to talk about the game, to hash it out. But it's also been a long day, so if you have to get out of here, I totally understand. As for everybody watching the stream, thanks for tuning in. It's been another fantastic Sequester, and we will see you at the next one. Much love. We're going to end this stream. Say bye to our players. Bye, players. And yay.
I gotta just say really quick, Katya, that stray vote that you were like, who voted for me? It was me.